am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea, okay. We lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be stopped. We rise, we fall together.
Yes, guys. Yes, people. We are back. We're back for another live stream, back for another review, and back for hate-alongs. Hate-alongs will be running throughout the afternoon. Obviously, we still need to change the title and everything, but we will be here for Arsenal versus Brighton and Liverpool versus Manchester United. We'll change the thumbnail in an hour or so. But for now, we're talking about Chelsea versus Sheffield United. We finally got a win. Well, I say finally. We've got back-to-back home wins. Wasn't the most convincing of performances, but when you play a team like Sheffield United, it doesn't necessarily need to be the most convincing. You just need to put the ball in the back of the net. And we did that. We take the win and we move forward. Obviously, we're going to talk about the performance in the first half. We're going to talk about how we switch things up in the second half. And hopefully, we can just build on this. Hopefully. Big up to CCP. Man said, bro looks well rested. Are you sure? Are you sure? Right now, I'm in a massive battle against my hangover. I'm winning, thankfully. I'm winning, but I am not well rested. My stomach is doing fucking somersaults as we speak, bruv. But big up, my guy. Big up. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Big up to Melon saying, ignoring the first half, the performance wasn't even bad at all. yeah, just ignore half the game. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That said, at least from row 31 at the East End of the East Stand. Well, you must have been East Upper then. The view's not too bad up there. View's not too bad. Fair play. But yeah, the first half was mid. The first half was so mid. We had all sorts of stupidness going on. Like, I spent the whole first half just with my mate laughing at some of the shit we were seeing. I'm seeing Mudryk just jumping at players. I'm seeing players trying to kick and run straight at Sheffield United players. I'm seeing scorpion kicks in our own half. It was crazy. It was crazy. We overtouched everything in the final third when we tried to get there. When we tried to bring the ball forward from the back, there was just no movement whatsoever. And it just led to us slowing down play even more while we tried to assess the options surrounding us and everything. But the second half, we switched things around. Fair play to Poch. I didn't notice it until I watched the game back, but he moved Palmer and Sterling in the second half. And both of them looked a lot better as a result of it. Palmer was more comfortable on the right. Sterling seemed more comfortable in the middle. And they both ended up combining for the first goal. Albeit Gallagher nearly got in the way and fucked everything. But we got the first goal finally from Cole Palmer. Nice little interplay between him and Raheem Sterling. There was a whole mess happening for the second goal. But Palmer and Jackson showed awareness in the box. Something that Jackson wasn't really doing in the first half, but woke up a lot more towards the second as well. Got his 7th goal in 13 games. We'll take it. We're shameless. We'll move. That's a very, very comfortable start to the season for a player in his first Premier League season. So, as much as we can be critical about the performances, he's still growing at the right level. He's still growing at the right speed. He doesn't seem to be stagnating. He doesn't seem to be spending months on a goal drought. He's still managing to pluck goals out of places. He just needs to be a little bit more consistent with his awareness, I think. Right, but big up to everybody. Big up to Danish Maldini, man, saying just waking up from UFC. I did see Jimmy was doing a watch along, but my head was gone when I got back. It was so gone. I was at my mate's birthday party and just, yeah, long night. Long night. Big up to Lucky Singh saying two what? I'm very confused. You might want to rewrite that, my friend. You might want to rewrite that. Yeah, I know Wolves is going to be more different than this, but we should be beating Wolves regardless. We should be beating Wolves. Now, in spite of what was a decent performance, I'll say a decent performance. I saw a lot of people on my fan camp saying, "Oh, Lewis is too negative. We win and he's angry. We lose and he's angry." Dickhead, if you think that was a brilliant performance, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. Because until that first goal, I was sitting there like, we are actually so dusted. We are actually so dusted if we can't even get a goal against these lot. I'm just grateful. This was one of those games where I was just going to take the W and move on. Like, it is Sheffield United, with all due respect. These guys have the worst away record in the Premier League. They have the worst goals scored away from home in the Premier League. They are bottom of the table. Like, it's below the bare minimum to get 3 points in this sort of game. I just wanted to see the way we played. First off, very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. And low-key, I think a better team would have been 1-0 up by that point. Thankfully, we played Sheffield United with fuck all to offer, so we could afford to be a little bit mid. That's just it. But that performance, I'm going to need to see a little bit more consistency going into the next few games. I want that second half performance throughout the first and the second. But big up to Poch, big up to Palmer, big up to Sterling. For everyone who says I'm onto Poch too much, because he did change things up in the second half. I'll give credit where credit is due. We don't run agendas here, as much as people love to say that. We don't run no agendas here. Fair play to him. He turned things around. Just let's try not to do possession the whole first half in a game with a team sitting back. Let's try and get the players to move around a little bit more. The amount of times I saw the ball with the defenders with Thiago Silva or something, there's just nobody moving in front of him. He's there shouting at Palmer, like, move to the right channel, move here. Same thing with Sterling, same thing with Jackson. Like, that's something we need to see a little bit better from. Right, what else is everybody saying? I'm telling you, this victory was just papering over the cracks. That's not negative. That's not negative. Like, you could say that. You could say that. That's why it all depends on what we do in the next few games. This Sheffield United game doesn't really prove anything to me. It just says, cool. We can beat the team bottom of the table. That's why to all those idiots who were complaining under my fan cams and under my review yesterday, fuck you. I have standards. Like, we were this close to hearing we won a game chance at fan cams. I was thinking, we have really dropped off. We have really fucking dropped off. It was funny the first once or twice we did it. Not the 7th or 8th. Not the 7th or 8th. Let's just take the fact that I guess we're starting to build our home form. Although it seems to be like when our away form's good, our home form is a bag of shit. And then when our home form picks up, our away form's a bag of shit. Like, pick a side, man. Pick a side. What should we do? I'm not going to speak that into existence. I'm not going to speak to that into existence, but I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Like, if you go to Wolves, you have a good performance, cool. That's something to build on. You go to Crystal Palace, suddenly we've won 3 in a row. Suddenly we've won 4 out of our last 6. I was going to say 5, but I remembered Everton and United were next to each other. But that's why, to me, like, it's the bigger picture. It's the bigger picture in spite of all this. This game was either you set the tone positively for the games ahead, or I'm just going to be shook for every match coming up because we couldn't even beat Sheffield United. That was it. That's all this game was to me. Can you guys at least turn up against a team at the bottom of the table? And I guess we did in the second half. Yeah, Maldini, I'll get into Cucurella stuff in a little sec. Petrovic had nothing to do. That's a positive. And it's Sheffield United. I mean, big up to the defence. They did their job. I think there was only one shot that Petrovic had to deal with the whole game. He had the easiest debut of his life. You couldn't ask for much more. You couldn't ask for an easier start to life at Chelsea. But, hey, Newcastle is coming in a few days, so that'll be the real test. That'll be the real test for him. I don't really have any words on Petrovic, though. Just hope you enjoyed Stamford Bridge, man. Hope you enjoyed the clean sheet. I will shamelessly run the fact that he's got a better clean sheet percentage than Alisson, Edison, Raya, all of that crap. I'm here to run the shameless prop. But in terms of performance, I've got nothing to go off. I guess the distribution was good. Although I don't even remember us playing the ball back from the goalkeeper too much. Although I felt like we were going to pass back to him the whole time through that first half. It was just sideways, backwards, all sorts of madness. Sterling and Palmer not taking risks with their passes. Jackson playing. This guy's already come in on his suck Poch-off agenda. Like, this is just outrageous. Why do you think the players were not moving? Maybe we were told to hold on to possession. Maybe riddle me that. I mean, fair play to Poch. He turned things around in the second half. We credit him for it. But please don't come with your Poch agenda. Please don't. Poch won't shag you, Vic. Poch won't shag you, my friend. Who is my man of the match? It was either Badiashile or Caicedo. That was it. Like, I thought Silva was good. Didn't really shine for me, but he was good. Didn't do anything wrong. Caicedo, Badiashile. I mean, Disasi played like he had the heart of a winger. The amount of times I saw him bombing forward, I was like, rah, is this you? Fair enough. Seems to feel a lot more comfortable at that right back position. That's about it. I thought Colwell did his job defensively. That was about it. Gallagher broke up play well, but looked like a bozo in the final third. Mudryk kind of the same, where he tried to make things happen. I could say that for him over anybody else in our attack in the first half, but a lot of it didn't work out for him. I feel like he's just one of those players where he's going to try out these things and you just need to let him keep learning and figuring it out. But yeah, it was like, there was attempts, just not great executions. Palmer quiet till the second half, same with Sterling. Jackson was just straight invisible first half, except a little bit of build-up play and constantly being called offside. Yeah, it would have been Badiashile or Caicedo. It would have been one or the other. Just ignore the bad games. We were good this season. Yo, I'd love to do that, man. I wish it could be like that, but then I'd only remember like 3 games. What games would it be? Like Fulham? Second half v Burnley? That's about it. Say that's about it. Oh, Luton. How can I forget Luton? Can't forget Luton. These top 6 scrubs can't even keep a clean sheet against Luton. We were able to batter them all over the bridge. We're different. We're built different. No credit to Scrub Poch, Lewis. This victory was not super performance because Sheffield United are just worse than we are. To a point, yes, but I will give him credit for switching Palmer and Sterling. I'll give him credit for that. Because more time when he makes a little tweak and it costs us a game, we're the first ones to rip into him. So I'll give him credit for that. Nothing wrong with it. It doesn't change anybody's perception of Poch, but he did the right thing. He did the right thing. And he deserves credit for that. He does deserve credit for that. Palmer's best on the right-hand side, not the right. Yeah, you give him a little bit of a license to play within the channels and everything. I do feel like he's a little bit better. In the middle, seemed a little bit lost, I'd say. Actually, no, I wouldn't even say lost. He knew when to come collect and everything. It's just that the movement in the final third was just so shit. There was nothing to really work with. And when we tried to work something, there's either 3 Sheffield United players in front of you or the brothers offside. So, yeah, not really a lot to work with in that first half. Yeah, bro, I was fuming. I see Sterling making a darting run and I see this Rottweiler in front of him. I'm like, Gallagher, get out the way, bruv. Thankfully, he did. I think he might have been offside as well, but he didn't show intent, which is why the first goal didn't get ruled off. When I saw the VAR thing come up, I was like, we don't get life at all, man. We never get life, but we did. We did. Mudryk creates the chances, by the way. There's no one to bin it. I do see a lot of crosses go into the edge of the box in dangerous positions, similar to the Everton game. And like you said, nobody's there. Nobody's there. Hopefully he keeps working on it, though. He doesn't think because no one's there, I need to stop. Nah. Eventually these players will clock on to what you're doing and there'll be someone there to witness those cutbacks. Hopefully. Pochel Susi is P45 come March. This board. Well, I hope it's before March if this shit continues. But realistically, we should be going unbeaten until the end of January. So hopefully, if that's the case, maybe we don't end up seeing that he's been sacked. Because hopefully he's turned the fucking corner. But we have to see. It'd be very easy to jump to conclusions now and be like, oh, we can get a run of games going. Yeah, we can. But how about we do? How about we do it? Because I've said that so many times and then this team has just spat in my face for daring to have any faith in them. I'm not doing it no more. I'm not doing it. You guys can get a run of wins. Well, go get it now. Go get your run of wins. You got a good run of fixtures coming up. How about we make the most of it? It's Newcastle, it's Wolves, Palace, Luton. Then Fulham after the new year. And then we go to Anfield. Probably 2 cup games in between that. Maybe another 2 more if we beat Newcastle. There's no reason not to go for a run of victories. There is no fucking reason at all. So simply put, go and do it. Go and do it. And like that's probably when I'm going to start getting gassed. When we at least get back into the European spots. At least. Because I think now we're back to 10th. Seems we've won. I'll have a look at the table. Usually I try and avoid this shit. But what is it? Yeah, we're back in 10th. Goal difference has gone up to a massive 2. Love to see it. 2 points off West Ham, who are playing today. Who do they have? Wolves. Okay, so we need Wolves to do us a favour. Go on, Wolves. Let's hope you got something for us. Or even a draw. Even a draw we'd take. Because if West Ham and Wolves draw, we beat Wolves, we go above them on goal difference. Suddenly we're up to 9th. Brighton. We need Brighton to drop points against Arsenal. Crap. Can't even run hate-along settings of Arsenal. I need them to win. Shit. Okay, so we are reluctantly hoping Arsenal get points. And we need Wolves to do something. And also, we kind of need Liverpool to do a job. Damn. Okay, well, yeah, we can run the hate along as usual for Liverpool United. That's fine. That's not too bad. But at least with Arsenal or Brighton, we win regardless. If anyone comes in after the Arsenal game, they're like, oh, how did your hate along go? Good. We needed you to win, you bastards. I'm glad you did your job. Nice. I got a little bit of copium sorted up. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. I've missed a lot of comments. Right, let me just slide through some of these comments. Yeah, Maldini fighter. They beat him 5-0. I forgot about that. Oh, that performance really wasn't that great. Ah, fuck. But hey, tell that to the guys telling me you need to be happy. Just be happy. We won the game. If you can't be happy with a victory, you're never going to be happy. You're just negative. You just do this for views. Dickheads. I just want my team to play good football. That's it. You see Galadog's rubbish Cruyff time. Yep. Bro, me and my mate, big up to my guy, Andrew, we've just got to a point where we just start laughing at the shit that we see. I was sitting there in the home end just going backwards again, ole, because all we were fucking doing was passing backwards. All you can do is laugh, man. All you can do is laugh. Why aren't more people criticizing Broja for that horrendous miss? Probably because we were 2-0 up, brother. That's probably it. Also, again, another statement that everyone who tried to run this Broja over Jackson thing, get in the bin. Get in the bin immediately. Respect Broja, but this guy needs another loan. He needs another loan. Yeah, he ain't ready yet. And that's fine. But yeah, what a terrible miss. Bro kicked it, tried to kick it straight, and it went fucking right nearly out for a throw-in. Like, I've never seen a more Chelsea shot in my fucking life. But yeah, Broja's not going to get mean for that because we were 2-0 up and because he didn't cost anything. He was a Cobham grad. That's it. Of course, it would have been different for Jackson. But it was a poor miss. Not great at all. Brother, don't remind me. Do you know I now might have to be hoping that Liverpool take this title over fucking Arsenal. Do you know how disgusting that feels? Man City, I can be fine with them winning trophies. I don't care. We got no rivalry. It don't mean shit. Liverpool, I'm now doing up enemy of my enemy is my friend hype. Because of these lot. City need to wake up. Hamza, disappointed again. We are going to have words on A-listers. We are going to have very, very stern words on what the hell is going on in Manchester. Because this shit is outrageous. This is outrageous. Man are bottling a 2-goal lead at home. I was going to say we don't do that, but then I remembered the Arsenal game. But at least that was Arsenal, not Crystal Palace. You need to do better. And also we're shit, so we're shit. Yeah, fuck this. Oh, let's just take a 2-0 win that we only played good in for 40 minutes. Fuck that. I'm just glad we won. That's just it. That's where my happiness ends. Big up to Jackson. He got more G&A. Big up to Palmer. More G&A. That's it. Other than that, stinks. Well, I say it's a bit pathetic how the PR for Jackson is coming everywhere. Pause. That is a brazy pause. But I don't know why. Because this is his first season in the Premier League. He has already equaled Kai Havertz's tally for us last season. He was our top goal scorer. The brother's on track to being our top goal scorer in the Premier League by a margin. To a point where I think the only player that would have beaten him might be Tammy. I know it sounds crazy, but Tammy had 18 goals that season in the league. So it actually does sound all right. No, it was 15 in the league. 15. Tell you what, he could end up beating that. A little run of goals somewhere, he could end up beating that. And for his first season, that's not a bad tally. That's not a bad tally. The thing with Jackson is just we need more. That's it. But for a player in his first season, he's not doing too bad. He's not doing too bad. It's just like I've been saying all season. The boots are just too big for him. The boots are just too big for him. But let him see if he grows into them. It's just we don't have time to wait now. I need someone who can fit into those shoes immediately. While we're doing that, you grow. Just keep growing. You might fit into them eventually. As of right now. As of right now. I said the sassy overlapping gives me earthquake anxiety. Bro, we spent a good part of the second half just watching the sassy make runs. It was hilarious. We are a very funny team to watch in person. We're very funny when you take the whole emotion out of it. So we ain't serious. We got 4 centre backs against a low block again. We dropped our most creative midfielder against a low block. We're looking very confused. We're lacking in size and passing, but hey, fuck it, we're here. We're here. The sassy kind of frustrated me. Didn't make those moves to make the crosses. All right. Well, at least you got to it in the end. He's not a right back, so it's like I can't be too annoyed about that. At least he attempted to make runs. At least he attempted to overlap. Like usually with the centre backs, they don't really do that when you put them into fullback positions because they're not comfortable there. At least he was willing to do that. It gave Sterling a couple of options in the first half. Gave Palmer a couple of options in the second. Nice. I don't think it really amounted to anything, but it was beneficial. It was beneficial. Yeah, bro, I was seeing scorpion kicks in not their own half, our own half. I think it was Badia Shield. I saw the guy intercept the ball with a fucking scorpion kick. I was like, huh? What are we doing? I big up to Benoit anyway. What a performance. But yeah, I was astounded by some of the football I was seeing, especially in that first half. Hey, Peter, don't tell that to half this fan base. Because I was going around chatting to people after the game, and all I hear is, oh, Gallagher's our best player. Like, come on, guys. Like, really? If you really think that, that's not a flex. That's not a flex. That is not a flex. Chelsea might actually get conference at this point. Let's go. Hell, I want conference through winning the Carabao Cup. If anything, I want to at least be in the... What's the word? I want to at least get into Europa League spots. At the very fucking least, get me Europa. Because at least that's another avenue into the Champions League next year. Just go piss Europa again. We're used to that. We're used to that. Fucking hell, I'm still so far behind on the comments. I got time anyway. We got like another hour until these hate-alongs commence. I'll drop the link out in a little set. Let me just go for a few more of you guys' comments. Potch robbed man from seeing in cuckoo ball. Brother, we didn't need him. We didn't need him. Now, here's the thing. If we brought on Nkuku with like 10, 15 minutes left and his brother pulls up with something, you know what we're all doing? We're all coming onto this live stream and we're saying, why the fuck did Poch bring Nkuku on when we were 2-0 up and comfortable? We were down. It was a calm game and he goes and throws Nkuku on. Now it's like, whatever, man. He ain't ready or we didn't need him. Fine. Fine. If we needed Nkuku to beat Sheffield United, we really are dusted. And you know, Poch would come out after the game like, you see, I told you we needed Nkuku. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm good. I'm good. I said, don't worry. I'm guessing you're Arsenal. Yeah. Do your job today, man. Do your job. Do your job. Who do you hate more? United. United. I grew up watching United just piss the league in the Champions League on our head tops. The ghost goal was a bit early for me. Although one of my earliest memories was getting knocked out of the semi-finals in 2007 on penalties by Liverpool. And that was very heartbreaking. Fuck Pepe Reina to this day. That brother read nearly every single penalty we took. Every single one. Some judge. Some straight judge. I said, be happy, Lewis. We love you. You're not serious, Vic, but big up, man. Big up, man. Yes, say Matisse laugh. Yeah, bro, we were laughing at that too in the concourse. We were laughing at the exact same thing. That's what I mean by the whole first half was just comedy. It was just comedy. Everything I saw just made no sense at all. But once you take the seriousness out of the equation, you can only laugh. You can only laugh. Kyle Walker is finished. We don't have legs on defense. That's not an excuse, brother. You need to do better. You need to do better, Fraser. I said they're missing Palmer. Hey, I do think we're very close to a period where we could start talking Palmer over Foden. Because in less minutes, he is shitting on Foden in terms of the stats. I'm ready to have that conversation. City and yeah, we're linked to some 17-year-old, didn't we? What's the guy's name? Claudio Echeverri. Nice, more youth. You know what that means? It's the rumblings of a January transfer window. This is why I'm waiting for the window to open, people. The transfer kings take their rightful place on the throne again when January 1st rolls through. We will be there, bruv. We will be there. I have no idea who this kid is, what this kid does, what position he's in. Well, let's do a quick Google search. Let's do a quick Google search. Claudio Echeverri. Attacking midfielder. Nice, a little bit more creativity. Nicknamed El Diablito, Spanish for Little Devil, after former Bolivian international footballer Marco Echeverri, who is nicknamed El Diablo, as the two share devilish dribbling, pace in one-on-one situations, and a powerful shot, as well as a similar last name. So we basically got a Messi regen. Nice, we're getting a Messi regen. Let's go. Love to see it. More youth. You know what that calls for? That calls for a little Nicholas Jackson. Woo! Wait, one more. More youth. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, bro, I didn't watch the UFC. I was too hungover. I was way too hungover. Couldn't be bothered for it at all, bruv. We're on course to have 3 players with 10 plus Premier League goals. Yeah, like this is what I've been saying. The attack has improved in terms of personnel. It's just utilization of the attack. People are acting like this team's declined from last season. Like, what are we waffling about? Our midfield is literally better than last season. Our attack is literally better than last season. Our defense is the same. Maybe a bit better, maybe a bit worse, depending on preference. Like, I think it's the same. It's not as good as the defense we had under Tuchel, but it's still a solid defense. It could still be high up on the table if, we had better coaching. Which is why I don't have patience for the manager. Like, we have clearly improved as a squad. But everyone wants to try and gaslight me into thinking players like Caicedo aren't good enough. Look at Caicedo's performance yesterday without Enzo next to him. Balled out. Could have been man of the match. Broke up play for fun and had all sorts of mad passes. But hey, people will tell you, oh, we've downgraded on Caicedo. You wafflers. If Caicedo was to go onto the market today, every single rival fan would be furiously shaking their asses for him, for Enzo, for Palmer, for Sterling, for Gallagher, for any of these, man. You would be furiously shaking your bumholes for these guys. So I'm not listening to it. The problem's been the coaching. The problem has been the coaching. Who you getting as a striker in January? Tony or Osimhen? If this contract thing with Osimhen goes through, then that means we can just drop 120 in January. That's it. Now Napoli can't chat to us. Now if Osimhen wants to join, roll through. Roll through. Big up to Jimmy in the chat. Blonde hair, blue eye tax equals Galadog equals our best player, apparently. And Cuckoo didn't need to, though. Like, What would have been the reasoning for it? If you're saying just to give him a couple minutes, give him some sharpness, I mean, fair enough, but I don't know. Because we don't actually know. He would have been good enough to feature if he was on the bench. He wouldn't have not been on the bench if that's not the case. So kind of get you, but same way we didn't need him to. It's a little bit of both. Man said respect Jackson, Astrid Wet motivate. Brother, why is Astrid Wet on your mind at this time in the morning? And I say the morning because I know you only woke up an hour or two ago. Also, big up, man. I hope you did get home safe. Like, it was a shame you got booed out of the club and all of that. Brother, don't smoke indoors, though. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. You made the right move by leaving, though. That club was dead. That club was so dead. It was so dead. I'll be real. I'm probably never going back to that club again. But it was a good night anyway. I had the same energy for Jackson as I did for Tammy. Tammy's stat padded against relegation teams, so his first year narrative needs to die. I can't lie. What do you mean? Because do you think players don't need a first year to adjust? Because if you're comparing it to Tammy, Tammy was in the Premier League before that season. He had an entire season on loan at Swansea. I don't know if you remember that. 17-18. He was literally their number 9. But let me know what you're saying. I said so, Pochard. You're trolling. Yeah, you're trolling. 2025 FIFA Club World Cup schedule proposal in the US spread across 29 days, 15th of June to 13th of July. New Premier League season could be starting 4 weeks after the final. Wow, shit. We are not going to have a postseason. We're going straight from one season to the other. Shit, then. So how do Chelsea manage this? So I guess we'll end the season at yeah, that's going to be a bit confusing. Because let's say we're in a European final or an FA Cup final. Our season won't end until the end of May or early June. And then we go straight to the 2025 World Cup. And then what? Do we take a 3-week vacation then and have 1 week pre-season before the start of the season? That don't work. That don't work at all. That's just setting Chelsea and all the other English teams in there for a shit start to the season. It'll be 15-16-esque. A big reason why we flopped in 15-16 was because of that. We had a postseason tour in Japan or somewhere in Asia. And then we had a late start to the players' vacation. And because of that, Mourinho started pre-season 2 weeks late. Then the players were unfit. Then we were playing teams in pre-season that was a lot fitter as a result of that gap. And then because we were still not sharp by the start of the season, it petered into our league form and we never recovered. So yeah, that's a bit concerning. They should be moving a few Chelsea fixtures back. We shouldn't be starting the season at the same time as the rest of the Premier League. Now, there's time to sort everything out, but we can't be going straight from one season to the other that quickly. We're going to need a couple of extra weeks if we're doing this, because that is a lot of game time in the middle of the season. Now, from a content creator's perspective, 2025 will be my year. It will be my fucking year, bruv. We have no vacation, and I got a Club World Cup schedule in the middle of transfer season. Let's go. Let's fucking go. But from a player's perspective, shit. That ain't pretty. I would be dreading this shit. I would be fucking dreading this shit if I was the coaching team, if I was the manager, if I was the players. Because logistically, how does that work? Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments about it. But yeah, that's going to be very messy in 2025. No. That's not a pause. They will be doing that. Big up, my guy, though. It's good to see you back. But that's exactly what they'd be on. Big up, though. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope to see you at the bridge again soon, brother. Yeah, bro, that club was shite. That club was shit. So what did Dusko mean then? No, that he's having a good first year because of the goals he scored. Yeah. That's why I say, like, Tammy just had a good goal scoring season. In terms of the whole season, we know he had like a little 3-4 game purple patch, and then the rest of his goals were patchy as hell. Like, we're all aware of that. But I hear you. I do hear you. Money talk, FIFA. No, I've got no problem with them generating the tournaments or even the time of the tournaments. I don't mind that. The new format helps a lot of the smaller clubs out. My thing is, if we're going to be doing that schedule, we can't be starting the Premier League season at the same time as everyone else. We need another 2-3 weeks. The same as Man City, the same as Liverpool, any of the English clubs, or maybe even all the European clubs that are going in there. They're going to need a couple of extra weeks off. That's going to have to be assessed. Other than that, like, I don't care about the way it's set up. You've set it up fine. It's just we cannot go from the end of one season straight to the World Cup and then straight back into pre-season for another season. Plus, the players legally need their 3 weeks off too. That's a legal thing. So how are you going to do that? They haven't even got June off. Like, let's say we make the FA Cup final or a European final. I was going to say Champions League final, but small steps and everything. Let's say we make one of those finals. We are not ending our season until the end of May, maybe even the start of June, because I think that even the Champions League final sometimes gets moved to early June. So deep that, then we're not even talking about from a Chelsea perspective. Let's say Man City make the Champions League final. Let's say Liverpool make the Champions League final. Then they're in that same boat. Then you go straight to a World Cup, and you go straight to pre-season, start the season. That team is going to be stretched. All those teams are probably going to have stinkers the season afterwards because they're all going to start slowly. Plus, they're all just going to be stretched. So it's not really the right move. But if they give them an extra 3 weeks off, we start the season later, fine. Nobody's going to care. But we know what the Premier League is going to be on. We're still going to have to go. So here's what it is. What's the Arsenal lineup? Raya, White, Saliba, Gabriel, Zinchenko, Odegaard, Rice, Shitface, Saka, Jesus, and Martinelli. Yeah, that team's good enough to win. Brighton brought Evan Ferguson into the team. Gilmore's there. Yeah, decent squad. They still won't win. I'll save all of that, though. Last bit of news, by the way. Cucurella out for 3 months. Cucurella's out for 3 months. We now have 3 fullbacks gone until the February-March period. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Gusto, look after yourself, brother. Look after yourself. We need to wrap that brother up in cotton wool. And protect him at all costs because I think he's our only fit fullback now. I don't know when Chilwell's coming back, if it even means anything. But Vision, you are correct. I do think we're going to be going for a left back in January. I think we might have a busy January. I was told by my source that if Petrovic doesn't work out, expect us to go into the window for another goalkeeper. So watch that space. We'll see how Petrovic improves in the next few games. But I was told if he doesn't really pull up any trees, we might be looking for another goalkeeper. So we might have a very busy January. Looking for a striker, looking for a left back, looking for a goalkeeper as well, potentially. Hall won't be coming back till the end of the season. If that was even the case. But yeah, Cucurella out for 3 months. I'm not sure what the issue was. Let me see if Fabrizio tweeted. Understand Cucurella's injury will be assessed in the next days, but told he won't be back till February. Yeah, but what is the injury? But let me check transfer market. Ankle problems. They're just saying it's ankle problems. That's why he had to rotate. Okay, cool. Ankle problems. We'll get a better idea of it in time, but whatever. Cool. Best of luck to him then. Best of luck. Get well soon. We'll see if we need another left back. Until then, I guess more Colwell left back shifts. Because we know Maatsen ain't getting no game time there. We had the opportunity to do it. Had the opportunity to go back 5. We didn't take it. Clearly, we don't rate Maatsen like that. So he's probably going to be one of them leaving. Who else? Gallagher could be leaving. Chalobah likely to leave as well. I think that'll be it. So 3 players leaving, potentially 3 players coming back. Yeah, Lions Shed, there's reports that Hall might come back. And part of the reason why Newcastle aren't playing him is because there's an obligation to buy based on appearances. So because of that, they don't want to play him. Or they think they could get him cheaper. And they want to see if they've got an opportunity to do that. So it's one or the other. Noni loan, maybe, if there's options for him. I could see him wanting to go on loan. But yeah, he might. He might do. So if we still have Havertz, he would have filled in that left back. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Fucking insane. Right. I'm going to drop the link and see who's about. Then we're going to change up this thumbnail and we're going to go into hate-along settings. So keep a look out for that. We're going to be busy all day today. Hopefully, Arsenal draw. Oh, shit. Yeah, cool. That's calm. Right, yeah. Hit the like button, subscribe, super chat if you want to guarantee your comment gets read out. And big up everybody. All right, nearly done. Yes, guys. What are we saying?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
All good. I said, please take Cesare back. Has he been that bad for you lot?
Who the fuck is Cassady?
Cesare Casadei.
No, Casadei. He was one of our youth players. Well, one of the players we bought. He was the guy we got from Inter Milan a year or two ago.
Bro, yesterday I watched Mudryk just jumping on the back of someone, man. Yeah, that was hilarious.
Well, we just aren't serious. That's all,
bro.
Bro, they give us blue balls with Nkuku, man. I was excited the whole time to watch the fucking guy, man. He didn't even fucking play.
I don't think we necessarily need him.
Yeah, weren't necessary.
No, but the way that they were bigging it up, man. The way that they were bigging it up was that Nkuku.
Can he play Tuesday though? Can he play Tuesday?
It's like that. Give him a bit more game time. Give him a bit more minutes. He'll get better.
Can he play Tuesday though?
I mean, he can, but will he? That's the issue. Though.
Well, you might get a couple minutes. I expect that game's going to be a lot tighter. So probably. Big up to Kavkas, my guy. Good to see you on, man. If you want the link, let me know. It'd be good to catch up. Big up to Nina as well. Same NG to you. If you want the link, give us a shout. I hope you're all good. Big up Mike, my guys. What were you saying, man? What's on?
Not much.
I mean, it's meant to be a straightforward game, which kind of stretched out a little bit.
That's Chelsea in general.
Bro,
no, we were bad.
Jackson 8 GNA, man. That is, I don't know how.
How the fuck is that? That's like the Mount thing, man. Like where every 3 games he does nothing, then he scores 1 goal, he's world class again.
Bro, imagine he had comparison with Hoyland yesterday. comparing to Haaland, baby Haaland, they say.
Who's Holland?
How can we compare him to a guy with 0 league goals? Like that is beyond-
Acne Haaland. Okay, Acne Haaland. Yeah,
I said
yeah.
Acne Haaland. Oh my
Haaland.
gosh.
Acne
Well,
Haaland,
that guy
oh
is
my
shit,
days.
man.
That
guy
is a
shit.
crazy
Baby
start name.
Haaland.
I'm gonna have to nick that.
But then
Oh my-
I actually think we overdo the criticism on Jackson. I think for what we bought him for and how old he is, he's doing what we expect.
What you mean overdo criticism? Hat-trick against
So
a
he's
lineman.
22-year-old striker, born from Villarreal.
against-
In his first
What you
season
want-
at
What is his
Bro, he's
exact
doing-
position then? What is his exact
so
position then?
That's what I'm saying to you. For
He's
22-year-old
agreeing with you.
striker, exactly. For 22-year-old striker, first season in the Prem, actually one of his first seasons at striker as a position, I think he's doing adequately.
I don't think this guy's a serious striker.
He has his
He-
conversion rate is every other game. He gets a goal every other game.
That's crazy as well. I never thought that. I thought it was as bad. Fucking hell.
It's not as bad as you guys think. He's doing,
Oh
Adequately.
man,
I think.
he's a kamikaze footballer now. I can't
By the
lie.
way, it's 9 GNA
He's just
this
a-
season.
Is it
Well,
9?
he has
I
nine.
thought it was 8.
Yeah, you
In-
got one in
what
the
did
League
you
Cup.
come
Oh,
up
the
I
League
was
Cup
gonna say,
assist as well,
in the
didn't he?
league it's 7 in 13 starts.
Batter, here's a stat for you. Do you know he's only one behind in the Premier League behind Ollie Watkins?
Oh, Andrew, forget that. He's already passed Timo Werner's best goal scoring season. He's one behind Havertz's best goal scoring season in the league.
I think he's
Yeah.
he's already done Havertz assists.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Man
He
City
has
won
more
it.
than
Big up
More
OTC.
than-
Good to see you yesterday.
He's
Yeah,
more than
big
both
up,
of our best players combined, man. Better than our
He's
best players
one
ever
behind
combined.
Lukaku from 2 years ago
Yeah.
in the league.
He's on par with Tammy Abraham's first season.
I was gonna say if he took penalties, he'd be 2 goals behind Haaland in the league.
Let me tell you right now, right?
Oh
Let me tell you
my
right now.
god, yeah,
You know
you
if he
man.
was-
That's
you
a
know,
good. I can't lie, Andrew. I don't know how you put this stats
That's
up.
what I was
But that's
gonna say.
crazy, man.
I just looked at.
Big up, Matt.
Do you know if he was in Liverpool's
Terry's
team?
on Tinder.
You know if he-
Yeah.
You know if we
Yes,
swapped
no.
him and Nunes, Liverpool
Ah,
would have more
yeah.
points.
Big up that.
this season.
OTC,
Say again, Andrew?
my
If we
brother
swapped
from
him and
another
Darwin
mother.
Nunes, Liverpool would probably be ahead by further points. So he's got more goals, more GNA than Darwin Nunes this season.
I can't believe
No
that. There's one or
way.
two penalties we could be running Jackson over Haaland prop. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Baby Haaland, you mean? Baby Haaland.
And they talk about him like he's some piece of
Jackson
shit
was
under a
alright
booth.
yesterday.
Highland,
I was gonna say, like,
is,
Mike, we
Highland
were
is,
talking about this. We were talking about
Highland
this
is
yesterday
Steve
on
Rogers before he turns into Captain America of Highland.
Yeah.
we were
That's
talking
Steve-
about this on Jimmy's stream yesterday. The thing with Jackson is, if you want to be like hypercritical, yes, he can do better performances. We're not in a position as a team where we can be hypercritical about our players. Like, he scored yesterday. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
if he played like shit. He scored.
He weren't too bad. Lee weren't too bad.
Mhm.
Yesterday. I think he's one of the better
I
players.
thought that
from
was
the
a
sh-
foul as well. I thought that wasn't a goal
Same
as well.
same league,
I was
same amount of
shocked
league
when they
goals
gave
as
it a
Isak as
Mate,
well. Same amount as league
I
goals.
was I was pretty battered at the game yesterday, yeah, but I didn't see that Brozier miss at the game yesterday. But fuck
Mhm.
me, is that cunt gonna do that every single
Bro.
motherfucking game? Boot it
Bro.
like
Hopefully
every
not.
game.
That
He
was bad.
does it every fucking game. He gets
Bro.
one opportunity and like a really easy opportunity. Like, yes, bro, you can get this goal that you're fucking gonna get, and then the cunt absolutely fucking skies it, mate. Fuck me, giving it old Robert Hood.
But whoever said in the chat that Jackson doesn't score important goals, hat-trick against Spurs and an equaliser against City. So I'll just leave
Man
that.
City.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I forgot he
Also-
scored against City as well. Yeah.
So
I forgot about that,
but then-
Also, let's
Bro.
remember the impact they had against Burnley when we brought him on.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot about that as well.
You know, even that
Fucking
one game we played in the Carabao Cup against that
He
championship
scored again.
championship
Scored the
side
second
Yep,
against
scored.
Brighton.
when
Hey,
Enzo
I
came on.
I swear it was Palmer scored it against Brighton.
Oh,
No,
mate,
no,
OT,
he set him up.
Oh, he got the
He set
assist.
Jackson up.
No, League
He
Cup
got the
one.
assist,
League
Yeah,
Cup.
he got the
Yeah, he got the
assist.
assist.
I got the
assist,
assist.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Who's this
secondly, I
Brozier?
think Palmer's
Yeah.
equalled. Palmer's got the same amount or just gone over Mason Mount's
Mount.
open play assists in his whole career
Mhm.
already.
Hey, you know what? Forget Mount and Foden, man. Palmer over Mount and Foden.
Ah!
You
I
want
was
to
gonna
be?
say,
Our best players.
They
Our
got rid
best,
of your wrong youth player.
do you remember?
Luke-
Do you remember
Luke
Matt
Cole
Lam?
Palmer,
Matt
Charles.
No,
Lam?
it's not even that. Like if we
Hey,
want to
look-
run this agenda, So
Did you guys see the Matt Law article about Enzo?
No,
Never ask,
what's he
never
waffling
ask a
about?
woman never ask a woman her age, a man her salary, and Matt Law what
Yo,
Mason Mount is doing at United since
no
his
Cole
transfer.
Palmer chant. No Cole Palmer chant. Here he is, Mancunian. He only costs 40 million. We think he's fucking
Oh, is it
brilliant.
this?
It's Cole Palmer.
Let's go.
A year ago, Enzo Fernandez was winning the World Cup with Argentina. Today he's on the bench against Sheffield United.
A year
Oh, a
ago.
load of bullshit.
19 December, you dickhead. It's on Tuesday. 19 December.
Huh?
Same-
What the
same
fuck? What are you talking about?
That,
Come
is
on,
that
man.
really all you pulled
What
out
you
of it?
talking about?
Come on,
When
come on,
same
man.
difference, bro.
It's about
This
it's
guy.
come on, man. It's pretty
That's
much a
really
year
all you
ago,
took out of it.
man.
Sometimes,
It's the
man, I
salt
wonder
factor.
how
19
and he works in
December
data
on the
too,
clip.
man. My guy works in that. How you analyze things always amazes me, man. I need to study you, bro.
Oh. Yeah, OTC.
It's the salt.
Yo,
Hey, them two divs yesterday, mate.
Well,
them
it's not even a
40-year-old
year
boys,
ago
mate.
still. It's not. It's technically
mate,
362 days.
they cracked me up. Them little two weasels in it.
Same.
Them
I
two
know,
weasels.
yeah.
Fuck
So
me.
3 fucking days took it away from being a year.
He was
Same
he was
difference,
he
bro.
was
It's
fucking
it's
he
362
was pissing
days.
me right off,
Unfortunately
mate.
for me.
Like, he went over,
Yes, he was.
slagged, like, went over to Lewis, started being well pally with Lewis. As soon as Lewis walked away, he went, yeah, he's fucking clueless. He don't know what he's talking about.
Come on, guys.
son,
Mathematics, man.
I turned around and
Your
said to him,
brother
I was
never
just
had
like,
that energy when he was talking to me,
I
bro.
know,
Wow.
He
this is what I
didn't. He
said.
didn't because I was
Mate.
there. He didn't.
Yeah,
I was.
didn't I lay it on him?
The whole
thick,
time
though?
I was doing a fan game, I was thinking, what are they arguing about? We fucking won. Is
No,
that right?
that-
This guy's arguing about me.
Yeah, no.
No,
he
why
was
is he? Why is he that annoyed?
He said the Sassy is
Oh,
the
that's
worst
true.
defender
No,
of the season.
Yeah,
Said,
he said
I'm
the
hot.
Sassy.
I was in the like a store, mini store, buy some cans, and then Matt literally just took it all Heineken in his head.
Oh, so battered.
Man,
yesterday,
you
man.
was that fuck yesterday. That was crazy, man.
I know. I've had Dalton message me this morning saying that he was creasing when I put. He was just like, I didn't even notice you had a Heineken can on your head. I was like,
And
two
just for you people going to nightclub, please don't smoke inside like I did last night.
Yeah, like you did. He got kicked out of a club for fucking smoking indoors.
Fucking idiot.
That's so idiot. You know what?
Bro, the security saw him. He was just sitting there on the sofa, just like
He didn't care.
Bruh, it was
hands
better
up in the air and everything, like he's at yards.
Same thing.
Yo, was it a good night, Lewis? Was it a good night?
The club was shit. I'll be
The
some
club was
everything before
shit,
that was
man.
the club was shit.
Because I went out in Chelmsford.
Good
yeah,
music, good music. Shit, like
Mate, imagine I went out in Chelmsford, yeah. I'm just out in the smoking area. Someone says something, and I was just like, they were talking about ages and that. And I went, oh, you're 27 years old then? Tranny mate just turned round to me. He went, is this conversation anything to do with you? You know, the ones who just always got their back up. I just went, chill out, geezer. And then as soon as I said that, mate, fuck me. They were just going off trying to argue with me constantly. And I was just like, bruv. I was just like,
fucking hell, bruv.
It was just like, bruv, allow yourself. I was like, you look like a fucking weirdo, you silly cunt. I was like, what are you wearing,
Andrew,
man?
I saw you on the terrace yesterday. You rattled Hamza big time, though, Andrew.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
And then-
well, I did that on most
Wait, what happened with
streams as
Hamza?
well. Well, Hamza, because they drew.
Waka waka.
Yeah.
No, I was watching it on the way. I was watching it on the way back home, innit? And I was like, "Fuck me, what's going on here?" Hamza cracks me up.
Yeah, and then we did it on most.
We needed to fix up, man.
We just destroyed him.
Man said Chelsea sold us
Now you
Croatian
can hold
Endo,
that,
man.
bruv. That his
I
team's
really
disappointing us again.
triggered him when I said, "Are you going to stop blaming your owners now?" Because you know, he likes to blame our owners. So I said, and then he went over the balls. I did it as a joke because he likes to deflect. So you know, it was just one of those. It's just a
I
deflection.
definitely can wait for his waffle session on A-listers tomorrow.
Oh man, he started talking about, we signed in 2012. We signed Scott Sinclair and Jack Rodwell. We were going, no one in the chat knows who those players are. Just get back.
So we don't care about no Rodwell. We care about the fact you bottled a 2-goal lead in extra time.
Exactly.
Against arguably
He's
the
now
worst
saying
team
the
in
City
terms of the
squad
way
isn't
they
good
play in the
enough.
league.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
To be fair, Jack
These
Rodwell.
motherfuckers and their first world problems. I swear on my life.
The only person.
Well,
the only
well,
people that
wait,
know
Man City play yesterday. Who did Man City play?
Documentary
Palace.
on Netflix.
They
Yeah.
won.
So, say that again, Andrew.
The only people that know Jack Rodwell who watched that Sunderland Until I Die documentary, man. That's the only people that know.
Oh yeah.
Jack Rodwell.
Yeah, he's one that snaked Sunderland.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Nah, I don't think he snaked them. He bankrupted them basically.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Because you know,
I just dragged the whole club down too.
Nah, because do you know when you go down the league table, you're supposed to have a deduction of wages, right? But he had something in his contract. Yeah, he didn't have that in his clause, yeah. So they asked him politely, "Can you do it? Because the club, we're going to lose money in it." He said, "No, I don't care." And he was injured the whole season. He was injured the whole season. He didn't play a single.
He's on 50k. He's not even playing. They're in Div 2.
Mate,
was it Chelsea?
No, it was that.
No, it was Sunderland.
Steve Sidwell.
This is some brazy gaslighting itself. So apparently, rivals' fault for gaslighting Man City fans.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was our fault.
That is insane gaslighting.
Yeah, squad is definitely good enough.
That's what I mean. Pep, listen to us, bro. That's what happened. That's why they're weak.
Hey man, sack him so he can come to Chelsea.
Sack him. Yeah, sack him.
Yeah, sack him.
Yo, I've been seeing a few Pep outs in the comments on Twitter.
Yeah, I've seen
like, what? How about you take spots, you motherfuckers? How about you get some real struggle?
Sack him, bro.
You could have Phil Foden playing left back.
You think they'll take? They won't even
no,
take
you could have Foden in the pivot.
Questions.
Poch ain't getting a top job again in his career. Let's be real.
Oh yeah. This is the last one for him.
Mid-table manager should get mid-table manager jobs.
Do you know what? It depends on how it's like. It depends on if he gets sacked, and two, if he turns.
No,
around.
it's a when, not an if. It's a when, not an if.
I don't know.
I don't
know.
I was going to say at the latest, bro. So, I was talking to Pete. Peter thinks he's going to get sacked in the summer, regardless of what happens this season.
Yeah, I think just wait out and see what he does for this season and sack him. I just
because they only gave him a 2+1, so they just have to give him a year's wages in the summer.
18 more points. That's all that's needed, Lewis. 18 more points. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, the road to 40.
Yeah, he would have to turn it around. He would have to turn it around.
Yeah, that ain't
hey, Lewis, road to 40.
Disgrace, man.
Lewis, doing the road to 40. First time was so nice. We had to do it twice.
I didn't want to do it twice. I was happy with the first time. I wanted 40 points by Christmas. Now we're doing 20 points by Christmas.
Hey, we get 3 wins. 3 wins coming up. That gets us over 30. There's only 9 more points to 40.
You're right. But it took us when
you put it like that.
Five.
But then again, we have to get a run of games.
Oh, by the way, I'm only saying that I have no confidence we're going to get the 9 points. That's the thing. So I have no confidence we will win any game coming up.
Quick
Especially
question:
with how difficult we made that United game looking in periods.
Mate, it's funny how he didn't even get a run. And Kuku didn't even get a run around yesterday. I fucking told you.
He gave us blue balls
every week.
That was the whole time.
Every week, mate. I told you.
I did want it. I did want Kuku to have at least a run out.
He
5-10 minutes.
He said that he needed a bit more recovery, and I was thinking to
Why is
myself,
on the bench?
Probably Tuesday. I reckon Tuesday.
Well, Liverpool don't. These men are scrubs. Absolute scrub.
Yeah, but if they beat United,
let Landry go.
If we were two things for yourself. If we were losing 1-0, I bet this guy would have brought him on. If we were losing, right? And second of all, he brought Gusto on, who's only just returned from injury as well, right? And gave him 5 minutes, and it was like, why put him on the bench? He talked him up in the press conference like he was going to involve him.
I said this. They've been doing this every single week though for the last 5 weeks, mate.
Yeah,
probably just wanted to divert from the game. I'd focus on Kuku instead. You don't have to worry about it.
It was so hard talking on them cams yesterday about what was good because first of all I was really pissed at the game yesterday, so it's a little bit hard to pinpoint shit. But what I did see, mate, I wasn't exactly thinking fucking hell. I was more concerned about screaming, "We're the middle, we're the middle, we're the middle of the shed."
I thought you were going to say the middle of the league.
That's also true.
The way we're going.
That's also true, man.
We're the middle, we're the middle, we're the middle of the league.
Just build on this shit at the very least, please. Because if we go into Wolves,
We
away
won't,
and
though.
lose this one too.
To be fair, like
I know we will, but it's like, can we just please, just
We-
for once,
I-
pattern up?
it's
I
hard.
don't care.
Firstly,
We should-
Newcastle's next.
We should have
Shit,
we
no
have to
lies.
take that competition seriously against Newcastle. Then building that kind of momentum.
We will, but they will as well. Because they've
Bro,
already
it's the
been
only way
knocked
for
out
us
one.
to Europe, man. We can go. It still gives Europa League, right? Like to win the FA Cup.
Conference League.
Conference.
Ah, fuck that, man. Fuck it. I don't want.
Hey, come on, Kai. You want
Nah,
some
nah.
dirty away
I wanted
days?
that.
Nah, that'll be good.
Kai, you want some Prague
Hey,
away
we
days?
haven't
Kai?
won the Conference League yet.
We
Fuck
haven't.
it.
Chelsea.
Yeah, let's get the set, man.
Kai, if we get Prague away days, man, I'm coming to your ends, Kai. Come on.
Bro, just for that, man, cancel it. No, I don't want to play the league at all, man. Unless it's Champions League, I'll accept Europa League, man. But Conference League, man.
Conference League could be jokes.
We haven't won
Oh,
it.
yeah,
it'll be a laugh.
Nah,
It'd be funny, bro.
The amount of ACLs,
Wow.
the amount of ACLs we get from those broken ass pitches, man. No, thank you, man. They already have injuries.
Louis,
That's
Louis.
true.
Why do I say Louis, man? What the heck? What the fuck?
You call me what? Yeah. Rollins and Shaw out for the game.
Man, that
That's
Nah, they'll beat us. They'll still beat us. Don't you worry.
Isak's a doubt as well.
Do you know what, guys? Like,
Oh, we gotta win this.
They'll still beat us. Hey, don't you worry.
if we turn up, we could actually beat these guys. They're away.
This if we turn up bullshit. I've heard this all the whole
This is early
fucking
and
season.
No, but we did. To
If
be fair, we
turn
did turn up.
bullshit.
Listen,
We barely turned up yesterday. We barely turned up against Sheffield
Scott.
United, and man, we talk about if we turn up. Fuck off.
Wait, Scott. We got the 3 points. That's all that matters. I don't care how we played. We got the 3
Then
points.
we didn't
right
turn
now.
up, bro. We didn't turn up. We got the 3 points against the worst team in the league, who've conceded
Yeah,
the most
that's
goals in Europe.
Yes, yeah, we won the game. Like
We were dog shit
that's
for
our
70 minutes.
our objective
We were dog
going
shit
into
for
that
70
game is
minutes.
to come. Yeah, but our objective to come into that game was to come away from it with 3
That's not
points.
that
We
was
did
not
that.
the argument. That
Mission
was not the
accomplished.
argument.
On to the next one.
That
That's
was
what I'm
not
saying.
the fucking. That was not the argument. The argument was if we turn up. We barely turned up against the worst team in the league. Newcastle put us in a split.
Listen, Newcastle's away form is not good.
talking
They're
about-
poor away from home. I watched them against Everton, and I watched them in the previous. I think they played another game, Tottenham away from home, and the last couple of away games they've been poor away from home.
So it's
I think
poor
if
away from home against poor.
Look, I can't lie.
Yes, but like to
Hey,
be
if-
fair,
if-
I agree. But personally, this if we play well in this game and we beat them, for me, this is a very good result.
If we do, then of course.
Yeah, but but remember we played Brighton that time when they were winning games, they were playing well, and we were in the slumps. And I think it was me and Ziad around that period of time. I said, you know what, guys, I think we can probably beat Brighton, and it was still laughed at. And
the league or the cup game?
It was the cup
It was the
game.
league.
No, it was the cup. It was the cup game. It
No,
was
it's
the
not
cup
a
game.
cup game.
It was the cup game. For me, I think Newcastle. Look, they're without Trippier. Is Trippier out? I can't remember if Trippier's out. I didn't play
They've
yesterday.
got a lot of players out. It's got a
They're
lot of injuries.
about 13 players.
We don't have a left back.
Yeah,
Apparently,
but they don't have. They got Almiron on the right wing. I can't lie. He's not.
apparently Lewis
like,
Hall can
I'm
play
not
as well,
worried.
though. Lewis Hall can play, apparently. I guess.
They
Well,
probably
can
won't.
Why is Lewis Hall doing shit for Newcastle?
No,
He
so
barely plays.
ain't his whole obligation to buy thing based on appearances. That's why
I
he ain't
don't
getting
know.
a lot of minutes.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's weird because Eddie Howe said that it's not up to him. Which, if it's appearance based, it is up to him. But I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Aye.
Big up, Steve.
Here comes the Lewis Miley hype. Go on, then.
Lewis Miley hype. Let's fucking go, man.
He
No,
commented
we're
on
going
Twitter,
back to
yeah?
being ops on Wednesday.
Yeah, man. We're gonna lose that though.
Steve.
No, you're gonna beat us, bro. Don't worry. You're gonna beat us.
You know that,
I don't know about
Scott, man. I don't think Newcastle have not been playing well recently. I don't think you've.
No, the
Have you
away
seen us though?
form.
Have you seen
Bro,
us?
Yeah,
we're 10. The fuck we talking about playing well? We ain't
Yeah,
played
but-
well the whole goddamn season. What the fuck are we talking about?
Listen.
To be fair, Odyssey was
self-awareness,
was a Mount fan, so you know his.
No, I wasn't a Mount fan. I wasn't a Mount fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not. I'm not a Lac fan. I was ready for him to get rid of.
By the way, Lewis Hall did make an appearance for us yesterday. So off the bench.
Oh,
How was he? How was he?
It was for like 5 minutes, so I don't think it wasn't even made.
Oh,
Yeah, they didn't know about. But,
was it good enough to say fuck Chelsea?
nah.
don't worry,
I'll
bro.
complete
Me
something.
too. Me too.
Bro, I miss the days people used to say fuck Chelsea, man. Because then at least you knew you were good. People hated us. We didn't lose.
Yeah, now
Bro,
they just laugh at
Christmas
Chelsea.
anyway.
Yeah.
We're a laughing stock, bro.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Some of them feel sorry for us as well. Can you imagine? Peak.
Oh.
Who?
Yeah, we go
a
back
few
to
of
the
them.
top, man. We can,
That just shows how washed we are.
reclaim
We
it.
get to that point.
To be fair, we were unbearable, man. We would lose like 2 games a season and shit like that, man. So no wonder, man.
But
Yeah, those
still,
are good days.
15 goals conceded, losing 1 game all City to Man City, and
I
not getting a shot.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
still
play defensive football. Wouldn't even look pleasing on the eye half the time. So
I
Now
don't
the
know.
cancel the
Gonna
strikes
watch
are above us. Man.
Strasbourg? You people gonna watch Strasbourg in 25?
We're gonna watch what?
Strasbourg is shit.
Strasbourg is
Strasbourg
playing
is shit.
Lorient.
Strasbourg beat Lorient.
2023.
Maybe.
No, they're playing Lorient in 25.
A little bit of Angelo Gabriel watch.
Yeah.
Might be worth it if the Arsenal game ends up becoming just.
Who are Arsenal playing?
Oh, dude, you know what Arsenal's gonna do? You know
Play
how
Luton.
all of their home games have been this season, pretty much
Brighton.
like mid-table teams, bro. Arsenal go up 2 goals in the first half, and then they just fuck around for the second half, and then someone scores a goal late, and then it makes it look like a competitive game. That's Arsenal home games this year.
Wait, is it West Ham Wolves on Sky?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to find something for the Arsenal
got
game.
you.
Don't worry.
Lewis, so you don't have the European thing? We just choose the teams and the game plays based on this?
No, we just get wherever
That's
Sky
what
Sports
channel?
wants to play. They decided West Ham versus Wolves was going to be the one.
Communism football.
This
I know.
time.
I get old classic El Shitico.
That's like the biggest game in world football, though. Let's be real. West Ham Wolves.
Oh,
W
Lewis, I've done the most
versus W.
embarrassing thing yesterday. Imagine I'm walking down the stairs to the toilet, mate, and the stairs are quite slippy. I've only slipped down the fucking stairs, mate. Done all my fucking arms.
Oh, I did it.
You can't see anything, man. You can't see anything with that.
I nearly
Some
slipped down the
tattoos,
Matthew
yeah.
lower as well, man. Fuck.
Cut all along there. Fucking hell, man. Still fucking, it's like swollen. I proper stacked it, and it was like loads of people seeing
Bro,
it
we're
as
gonna be
well.
stacked on
what was the
Tuesday.
reaction?
on the floor.
Were people laughing?
Like, yeah, some were laughing, and this other guy was putting his hand up to try to pick me up, and I just laid down and put my head on the
Hey,
floor
yo.
like that, put my hand, and I was like, what
Hey,
the fuck have I
yo.
just done? And then he put his hand up to thing, and I was just like, nah, it's all right, and got on myself.
Right, Sling TV. We'll give Sling TV. a
Do you know
go.
what I should have done, though? I should have
Yeah.
laid down like that and give it an Undertaker like that.
Backwards again, ole ole. That Chinese.
Backwards again, ole ole. Backwards again. Backwards again. Backwards again, ole ole. What a chant.
By the way, Fatur, wait, I forgot. I went to a bar the other day, and there's a
Yeah.
picture of like the Chelsea away end, yeah. Not away. I forgot what it was. There's a picture of Fatur, man, like a huge wall picture of Fatur on the bar, man.
What?
Let me take a picture and show it to you.
Not
only
actual,
him.
not actual Fatur.
No, yeah. The end, the Chelsea end was there, and there was Fatur there. I forgot
What game
which
is it?
picture it was there, and he was.
Okay.
I fucking don't know, man. It's just a picture of you and the Chelsea fans near you, man.
That's
It
crazy.
was like the wallpaper of some bar, man.
Hey.
Yo,
I'll
you
take a
know
picture.
Hey,
that,
that's
Kill me.
Fatur's bar. That's Fatur's
that
bar where he
fucking,
hangs out with all his bitches, apparently. That's his bar.
well, I
Wait.
was on. You know that me and
Fatur
Matt
and
McKenzie?
Steve-O simping, kids are limping. Steve-O is a pedophile.
Why did they have to limp for him
The,
to be
self,
a
the
pedophile?
self-awareness
I don't know,
is the lack of self-awareness.
Self-awareness is
Crazy.
crazy.
Hey, I can't lie. I made a new chant.
What
for
happened
Tony
with that
yesterday.
mushroom diet test? Mushroom diet.
Have some shame, man.
He has no shame, bro. What do you mean have some shame? This guy's got no
Not
self-awareness.
shame, not
Yeah.
even that.
Hold on a
Well,
second.
that's-
Wait. Hold on a second. Who started this shameless gimmick 2 years ago? You.
You.
Not-
and you.
Not
you.
this level, though.
No, but
Yeah,
no, Fato, it's not the
you were
shamelessness,
alright.
bro.
I'm
Lewis has
doing the way
self-awareness.
that doesn't get me cooked.
Relax.
He also has
Mad about
self-awareness,
Fatur.
bro. He takes
You know
accountability.
what's
of
mad
things.
about Fatur though? I still can't believe it. He graduated data science. What kind of OnlyFans fucking?
All right, I think I've got a
Finance.
stream. I'm gonna set up in the Discord.
Lewis
yeah,
is shameless.
Peacock.
Lewis's shamelessness gets him paid on YouTube. Fatter, what's your shamelessness doing?
Well, to
I'm
be
surprised Lewis
fair,
still
like
monetized,
his
to be fair,
shameless
man.
is different, innit? Because Christensen prop, but to be fair, I don't mind as well.
What?
Christensen was a good player for us, man. When did he come in? Like 2013,
Big up
2014, didn't
AC,
he?
man.
Anyone
he
on
came
loan
in
to
from the academy.
Mönchengladbach for a little bit.
No, he
He
came from
was
the
actually
academy.
in the, but he was in the team.
You know what's mad? The first 2 years I didn't even know
2014,
he was.
13, correct?
Wait, did
was
Rory
Danish.
TikTok Arsenal guy said that? Hoyland's better than Jackson. Wow.
But he started breaking into the team, Scott, and made an appearance.
Let me see that
13,
TikTok
14,
actually.
Who's Brendan Jackson?
15.
Hoyland,
Rasmus
that
Højlund.
Rory Arsenal fan guy. Yeah, Rory Arsenal fan.
That's the first time I
Rory
ever see
talked Paul on
Christensen.
Twitter.
How many
Bro,
fucking
Højlund
Rory
is more of a
Arsenal-
natural striker, but he has no fucking goals. That's the problem.
Anthony
So he's not a
Haaland.
striker.
That's why he's Anthony Haaland.
He has a bunch of UCL goals, which is cool, but not in the Premier League. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wonder
but
why.
no
Oh,
wins.
but you know what's
Yeah,
funny?
Yeah, and
United
no
has-
wins.
Bro,
What's
the
the level
United
of team they played against in the Champions League anyway, other than Bayern?
Galatasaray and Copenhagen.
Move, you piece of shit.
They
But,
got an easy
nah.
group and they couldn't even finish second. These cunts.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I can't talk
Oh, yeah,
Copenhagen.
shit,
I'm at the bottom of my group,
Steve-
so I can't say nothing.
And Steve still won 2.
Yeah, but Steve,
Yeah, fuck
Newcastle
football.
got the group of death.
Why does Stephen Fatter always beat?
Calm.
Yeah, you
Arsenal
swap.
game will be on the Discord for anyone who wants it.
You want to swap?
Arsenal
Steve?
game's on the
You want
Discord.
to swap?
Fuck
You're allowed to
Tuchel.
do that, though, Lewis.
The fuck?
Premier League is gonna shut you down.
Oh yeah, how's everything going on the Bayern front? Did you guys win on the weekend?
We got Stuttgart on the Stuttgart game is right after the Man United Liverpool game.
Ooh,
It's what
might
time?
keep it on for that.
6:30. 6:30
Yeah,
UK time.
You're a Bayern fan as well, Steve?
Yeah,
Yeah.
does your skin not itch? Does your skin not itch like supporting that many different shirts?
No.
Steve does now.
No,
He
it's
sports
my
a lot-
life,
he-
bro.
That's
a lot
weird
of
to
shit.
me.
He sports a lot of average teams and then sports one guaranteed winner. So at least he has something to celebrate every year.
Hey, man, he needs a little bit of happiness, doesn't he? Man? You have to
Yeah,
balance
do you
it
know
out.
what I mean? Go for Bayern, you guaranteed happiness, and then I'll stick with my Strasbourgs. I'll stick with me fucking
And he goes, other
Lazios.
teams, if they can't, don't even have boots, man. They play in sandals.
Yeah. There he is. Hello, Pre. Big Steve. Hello.
20 minutes.
Hello,
left.
cheeky boy.
Kick off.
Hello, cheeky boy.
Which shirt is that? Which shirt is that? Which country is that?
What? Oh, it's
Strasbourg.
Ah, Strasbourg. Ah.
I
Our
got
bottom bitch. Our bottom bitch.
Big up
That's our bottom
Strasbourg.
Yeah, basically.
bitch. Our side
So
chick.
what are we saying about another fullback out until February, guys?
Go and get one in. Go and get one in January. That should be the outside. Maybe Osterman
who,
should be the only
who's
signing we
out
make in
until Feb?
January.
Who's out until Feb?
Cucurella.
Cucurella's out.
Oh yeah,
I
he's in
saw.
hospital bed.
Bro,
Bro,
if
was he getting
I'm
pregnant? Why
this
was he
club,
taking
I'm
a picture
telling
like that, man?
I'm telling Chilwell to kick rocks, send him out to whoever you want, and then go and get a new left back in January.
Listen,
Wait, when is Chilwell expected back anyway?
I don't care.
No,
Fuck knows. Fuck cares. Keep him out of the team.
Scott,
I'm telling
Scott is
Poch
like,
to use.
keep Chelsea
so
English
much.
free. That's a Scott.
Listen,
I've
I'm
seen-
telling
I've
Poch to
seen
go use
so
Maxi.
much.
Get Gallagher out. Get who else
I'm
do you
I'm
want?
I've
telling
seen
You
them
keep
live
James.
loads, yeah.
You can keep James. You can keep Colwell. It's just fucking Gallagher and Chilwell can kick rocks.
Just a
No,
little, just
I've
there,
seen-
just there for
Just tell-
diversity, bro. Just for
No.
just tell Poch to go use Matson.
Nah, that ain't happening,
I've
bro.
seen bare
Yeah.
people online. All right, fucking that. Oh, I can't wait till Chilwell's back. Are people forgetting he was absolutely terrible at the start of the season?
Yes, people
Like
are.
actual terrible. Do you mean he's?
To be
Like,
fair,
he's
he did get
English.
put as a left wing.
He's English.
Yeah, I know,
that's-
but we
He should be better as a left winger.
All he has to do is fucking cross the ball, man. He couldn't even do that.
At that period of time, you have to go back to that time.
He-
A lot of people are crap. Like a lot
And
of
he,
people.
and he
are
was
crap.
part of that. He
We
was
picked
part
up.
of that. He
No,
was
come
shit.
on,
He
man.
was shit.
We
Everyone
picked up
was
form like a
He's
long
shit.
time afterwards.
He's shit.
Yo, I like that vision.
I'm not
for
gonna
If
say-
the
I'm
game.
not
I'm
gonna
telling you
say
now,
he's
if City
shit,
come
but
back
I'll
in
do-
for him, they never will. But if City come back in for him for 50 mil, I'm buying their hand off.
Wait. City were in for him.
For 50 mil, yes.
50 mil.
Before we re-sign them.
You know what? Sometimes Pep's a fraud, man. Pep's a fraud. What is he doing?
Why?
Chilwell?
What did he do?
Is he really interested in Chilwell? Pep's
Yep.
dodgy sometimes, man.
Bro,
He was.
Wait, but that was at the time that we bought him.
It was like,
And
it was like
at that
a year
period of
and
time,
a
No,
he
half
was,
ago,
yeah.
wasn't
it was before we bought him, and then they've been interested in him twice. Before we bought him, and then after, like when he was us. I can't remember what season it was, but they were interested in him for 50 million.
But I think for that period of time, he was playing fairly well.
Cool. Hopefully they come back in.
If
I'll take 20 mil. 20 mil, and you can take him. See you later.
Pep won't take him now. Pep won't take him now.
Yeah, but you just called him a fraud. So I mean, it's possible.
You never know.
No,
man. You never know.
I'm saying no. Sometimes he just does weird transfer links. Maguire, Fred.
Vision 4K. Yo,
Bro, sometimes as well, he just
that's a good fucking
no.
player
Sometimes
right
he just
there.
does it so United buy the players, man. Because he doesn't
Yeah, I know. That's what. DeMarco's quality, but like defensively, he's not the best.
Wait, what's his name? DeMarco.
Federico DiMarco. Inter left back.
He's quality going forward. But
like the crosses he puts in are fucking pinpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like defensively, like he gets stripped in the Prem.
He bought that left back for out of nowhere. He's pretty good, man.
Yeah. I think the left back market, to be fair, it's not booming.
Nah, that's why you have scouts.
What is actually going on at City? Who has been watching?
There's no obvious names in it, like in other positions.
Yeah, but that's
what people should say. Because I when people say, "Oh, the
City games are the only games I watch outside of Chelsea, man. I don't watch United.
Obvious.
Yeah, but Steve, that's what scouts are for, though. You go find them.
Yeah, but Steve, like, how many left backs would you consider to be a world class left back? Because I can barely think of much.
Alphonso Davies.
I'm talking about to the level of like the previous left backs that we've had in the past.
I'd say Davis and
Marcos Alonso in the past, man. It's not that hard.
Davies, DiMarco, Theo Hernandez, even though his form's not great for Milan this year.
I don't think there are any world-class left backs.
Who's Villa's left back? Alex Moreno? I like him a lot.
It's Lucas Dean.
Luka Dean, yes. Luka Dean's been phenomenal.
Bro,
it's a thing to say has anyone here been watching City play this season, like most games?
Yes, everybody, man.
What is going wrong at City from last season to now?
They want too much from him. They don't care.
Grimaldo's
you know what's going wrong with City?
Complacency, man.
People are underestimating City because they're having a bit of a poor start. When in reality, they're doing the same thing.
We've been here before.
They've got. I was gonna say they've got more points. They've got more points at this stage this season than they did last season.
Thank you. People are underestimating City, and then when City go on a 20-game unbeaten run and they win the league by 5 points, they
want it to be interesting, man. They're tired of winning Premier League after Premier League, man. They give the other players some distance, you know.
They just like to.
Thank you.
They're like a little chase.
You know what? Who would you rather win the league than, Arsenal or Liverpool, if you had to choose?
Liverpool.
Easy. I wish nothing for Arsenal but sorrow and sadness, bro. No,
if it's Arsenal or Liverpool, I'll be there singing "You'll Never Walk Alone," man.
No,
they
still have to be Liverpool.
Wait, are they not as bad as each other?
No, Arsenal are worse.
Anyone but Arsenal fans. Arsenal is the worst.
If it got down to Arsenal or Tottenham on the last day, then reluctantly Tottenham better do the dirty.
Lewis, I don't want either of them to win.
Prime. Arsenal is at the beginnings of football, bro. They're the worst.
Yeah, but Arsenal winning is so damaging to this sport.
No.
They lost from the league 20 years ago. They lost from the league 20 years ago, and they're still banging on about it today. Can you imagine if they won it today? Nah.
Liverpool won the league.
Bro, they celebrate when they win a match. Imagine they win the league, bro. They celebrate when they win the match like they won a Champions League. Imagine if they actually win a league, man. Nah, man. I'm not ready for that.
Last summer was dead enough. Without this summer going through an Arsenal trophy parade this summer.
Lewis. My point is they're both as bad as each other.
Yeah, no, but the question was if you had to choose one.
Yeah, who would you rather win the league?
I would choose neither of them.
But that's not an option. What's wrong with you, bro?
Brian.
What do you mean? What's
Nah.
wrong with me? I don't want either of them to win.
But you said we
I
who
mean,
would
yeah,
you rather?
That's
well,
one
neither
or
do
the
I,
other.
but the question was
You would
one
Yeah,
or
I
the
don't know how
other.
I'm
questions.
picking Liverpool.
I'm
A or B,
picking
not
neither.
C.
I have never
Basically, fuck
seen
both
someone
of the
ask
outcomes.
would you
What's
not
the
who would you
lesser
rather
evil?
and just say neither, man.
Yeah, the lesser evil
The
is
lesser
whoever
of
is
evils.
Arsenal.
What is
That
it?
is a weird ass way of putting a question.
Yeah.
Arsenal winning devalues the Premier League, devalues English football as a whole, and it makes the whole thing unattractive.
You're gonna
And
be
I
shit,
also
man.
It's like
also
it's
think
like
the same
pissing
about
on the
Liverpool as
floor.
well.
Prime, how did you pass test?
It's less damaging. It's less damaging.
It's less damage.
I don't like any of the answers.
You know what it
because
is?
okay, cool.
It's just that Liverpool won the league a couple of years ago, and they won the Champions League. Winning another league title, they're not going to brag on about it or bang on about it as much.
No,
as
they will.
Yes,
They will,
they
but not as
will,
much as
they
Arsenal.
will.
Not as much
I
as
was gonna
Arsenal.
Not as
they
much as
will.
Arsenal fans.
But,
Not as
yeah.
much as Arsenal fans. Like
Yes,
Arsenal
they
fans.
will.
No.
It's a horrible creature.
Arsenal
Nah,
fans.
Arsenal fans are different. Come on, man. When they
They're
beat,
different.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Bro, I think they're as bad as each other. I think they're
oh
Nah,
yeah,
they're not, bro.
But again,
Maybe.
lesser of two evils.
But you asked who would you rather win it? That's what
Yeah,
you
would you
answered.
rather?
Think about it. The London guys also they freaking live with Arsenal fans and like they're
everywhere. They're everywhere you go.
man. They're
Mate.
everywhere, man. They're
Work,
everywhere.
family.
Never mind the social media stuff.
Hey, you guys don't have to tell me. I
Listen
don't
to
like
League
Arsenal
Gunner. He
fans.
understands. He knows how I feel about Arsenal. Despise
Arsenal,
them. Every
bro.
fiber of my being.
What?
Fuck
Listen,
them.
you guys don't
That's
have
how
to
he
tell
feels
me.
about
I
Arsenal too,
don't-
bro.
I don't like Arsenal.
man.
fans. I also don't like Liverpool.
That's how he feels about them as well, man. That's how you, man. Arsenal fans are the worst they're worse than the P word, man. Worse than the P word. Not gonna mention it here, man.
P word? What's
So-
what's the P word?
Listen, so are Liverpool fans. Okay.
Who?
I'm gonna write in the chat, man.
no. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh!
Say the
Oh,
P word. We'll just call you cunts.
Worst humans on the planet, bro. Arsenal fans
Okay.
are the worst humans on the
Nah,
planet.
they're not
Say
worse than the P word.
We'll just call you cunts.
All right. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough.
Hey,
9 minutes to kick off. Anyone who wants to watch the Arsenal game, head over to the Discord. I've got it playing already. Well, the build
look
up,
at Michael
obviously.
Owen. Michael
If not,
Owen.
and you want to watch West Ham versus Wolves, let us know how the game goes.
No, I get what you guys are saying. I'm not even saying you're not wrong. I just don't.
To lose.
No. To be fair,
Yeah.
it would be Arsenal, United, Liverpool. Like, in terms
I'd rather
of
United. I'd rather United win
No, for me,
it.
Arsenal, Liverpool than United.
United.
I'd rather
United.
United win it than the
Liverpool,
other.
United, Arsenal.
Yeah.
No, I'd,
Like
I'd rather.
United-
Like, in terms of like least two, like
Nah.
people who you
United, I
don't want
won't
to
lie.
beat.
United.
I
United.
haven't seen one overly shameless flawlesses for a full year. I don't know if I want to experience that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's why I put it number two. That's why I put it number two. I put Liverpool number three.
We saw an overly shameless flawless last season.
No, that
That
wasn't
was-
even overly shameless. It was
Not
just
really.
a flawless.
He was just
The way United fans were behaving because of third place in a Carabao Cup.
No.
Be
That
happy,
wasn't
man. Doesn't take a
flawless.
lot to
That
make them
wasn't
happy
flawless.
No, the way they were behaving when they thought they were going to
I
get the Qataris.
can't lie to you. If we win the League Cup, I'm being absolutely shameless as fuck with it. Can't lie.
Yeah.
I am not.
100%.
Oh no, I'm
And
gonna be
they
shameless.
thought they were getting
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna be
Saudis.
shameless.
United fans were overly
Alright.
shameless. They
It
thought they'd win.
gives
They
us
thought they were gonna
Europa.
win.
Gives us Europa. Fucking yeah, mate. I'll be well
Conference.
happy with
It's
that.
conference, not Europa.
Oh,
Conference, yeah, conference.
sweet,
Hey,
yeah.
listen. I want Conference League, man.
Yeah, because
Hey, I want Conference as well.
I
some
prefer.
fucking
No, I prefer
No,
the Europa League. I think we need to make it.
Fatter, don't join me because we don't want it for the same reasons. Don't join me.
I know what he wants, man. He wants to end up in some Eastern Europe, man. See the strippers. I know you how your brain works, Fatur.
Yeah. I just want to play an Irish team away.
That's
why?
all
So you
right.
guys win like 8-0 or some bullshit?
No, I want to. Let's go back home.
Forgot Aaron.
Shamrock Rovers away and all that.
Shamrock Rovers away. Okay, fine. Okay.
No, Fatter, you're not invited, man. You're not invited.
Fatur in Belarus in January, man.
Hey,
Alright,
man,
yo.
I want to go to Turkey.
Yeah, you
man,
can
so
go. You
freeze a
can
little
go
bit.
Turkey.
All right, fair.
Seagulls! Also, Hussam, you must remember over 3
Yeah,
goals.
you must.
your
We
bottom
need
row.
that.
Yeah.
I can't lie. We
You
do
man.
need that.
3 goals or your bottom row.
Oh, Hussam wanted Arsenal to win the league. Oh, things have changed, I guess.
Fuck off, man. I don't want Arsenal
And
to win.
now,
the league.
now they're actually being a
I
bit
said
more serious.
Hussam. I said Hussam.
Remember, brother, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Butter, like
Fatter.
Man,
The enemy of my enemy is a lesser enemy. Lewis.
Fatter.
You
Fatter.
tried.
Would you let Arsenal win the league? Bang a really fit bird, like for a dating.
He's thinking about
Yeah. Let's ask that.
No.
Come on,
Fatter.
so it's one
Actually,
side,
no, forget that. Let's just go straight to it.
Fatur is the kind of guy to
Wait.
do
Would you be
massacres
okay if
for a
Arsenal
girl,
win the
man.
league if it got you a date with Eleanor?
you know.
No,
Date.
of
I'm gonna
course
go
not.
straight out there.
Nah.
Damn, man.
I like
I'm
that.
smiling.
No,
I'm
no,
smiling.
I'd rather see
You didn't
Arsenal win
just
the league.
clap down on that and just say no.
Actually, no. Lewis, that was a bad question. Fatter, would you let Arsenal win the league to get a date with the girl that begins with S? I want to expose that. Okay?
He definitely let Spurs win the league. That's for sure.
I'm not even gonna.
I'm a top.
No, you know what?
I'm not even gonna.
You know what? You go with her to the trophy parade. You just go a little.
Yeah, you shameless bastard.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna mention what Fatur
No, I'm not.
All them
I'm
years
not
of
even
cussing out
talking.
Nippon for being at that protest,
No.
you'd be there with him.
I'm not even talking about Eleanor. I'm talking about the other girl.
Which other girl, bro? Say it, man. What are we,
I
15?
won't expose it, but
You just
begins
have.
with S.
You just need a.
Bro,
In the chat. Prime in the
Prime,
chat.
you're like Prime, you were halfway there, mate. You might as well just
No,
finish it off.
he made me interested,
Say
man.
the
He
first
made me
name.
interested.
Don't do this, man.
You
Don't
can't
do
say
this, bro.
I
I'm
can't
not
lie.
saying the same thing.
Yeah,
Those of us who
And
know
I
know.
can't lie. She's 1 out of 10. Is it shameless to move to her just to get some box tickets at the bridge? Do what you gotta do.
Trust me.
If you get box
Yo,
tickets,
if you do that, yeah.
it's about
Nah,
time
trust
that
me,
man
you're
gets
a
treated on the
scumbag,
date.
Hey, I might do box tickets for Preston, you know.
Might as well eat the box, man. Might as well eat the box for some box tickets.
Yeah,
Trust
man.
me.
Don't move like Chelsea and over touching the box, man. Penetrate immediately.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it.
How bad Chelsea are? Is it worth getting a box ticket right now?
Approach it from the back, man. It's easier
I
to
mean,
go
it's
inside.
Palace next. We should beat them.
Are you sure?
Is it Palace at home or away?
Home.
Lewis.
Yeah, it's Palace at home. Palace at home.
Hey, Lewis, bro.
Scubs,
You can't
go
be too
for it,
confident
man.
right
Let
now.
us know how things go. Let us know how things
Did y'all see what
That's all.
Crystal Palace?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Did y'all see what Crystal
Speaking of
Palace
which, I'm
did
gonna be in
yesterday
hospital
when they went to a Man
They
City
did,
game?
obviously, they drew. Did they play well yesterday?
When did they score?
I didn't watch the
last
full
5
game.
minutes of
I
the
watched
game?
the last
Did
25.
they score twice in
What
extra
Palace
time?
did
they had,
well for what I
kids
saw
in the
was
chicken.
that
I heard that like a rotated side, and they still drew 2-2 to City.
yeah. No,
No, City ball.
basically.
That's not them.
Yep.
They bottled that one, bro.
Of course. No, but Palace fought back. Once they got the Mateta goal, and then they smelled blood in the water.
City have the
No,
ball,
Mateta,
then
you
that's
know.
making the league more interesting.
Mateta scored, bro.
But this is
Yeah,
this
no,
is
Stubbs,
you know
go
what's
for
funny?
it, brother. I'm with you, man. Do it. Get your box seats and see if you get some box at the end of it.
Don't lead it on, though. Don't lead it on.
Yeah. If you ain't interested to it, just make it a one-date thing.
Yeah, like one-time thing.
Yeah,
think we'll
hey,
pass that
Scubs.
You can't
Scubs,
fully judge until you've been on
how
a
the
date and you've seen how things work.
So how the fuck do
Yeah.
you know that she'll even want to fucking take you to a game? She might fucking think you're a 1 out of 10.
There must be someone.
Yeah, she might be thinking like you're low-hanging fruit.
She could bang out a reverse card, bro.
Yeah, you can't play with her though, otherwise Armando's coming for you. Yeah. You wouldn't like that.
Yeah. And the fucking elbows. You telling me right now, bro should know some dodgy guns, I'll tell you that now. Yeah, I'm telling you now, he gets a 3-4-1. He gets 3-4-1 from the elbows.
Yeah, if you play with her feelings, you're gonna have 10 man outside your yard.
He definitely gets 3-4-1.
End up in a van.
Albanian mafia. Yeah.
Right, the game should be kicking off.
Yeah.
Someone said
still-
she might bat for the other team. Wow.
I said she might. If she was, they wouldn't be chatting though. Well, we don't know what level it is. The game started. What?
No, I'm still by the huddle with Arsenal. I'm getting Kai Havertz now. That's fraud.
I'm on Premier League mornings. It hasn't moved to anything yet.
Oh.
I'm expecting in a minute it will just come off this straight to kick off.
What was everyone's thoughts on the game yesterday?
We won.
We were shit, but it's 3 points, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a.
Are you guys worried that we've used up our win and we won't beat Newcastle?
No. Oh, I don't think we'll beat Newcastle anyway.
I know we'll lose.
Do you know what? Yeah, like I'm not going to close the door.
Here we go.
You never close any doors.
I'm optimistic. No, I'm optimistic. I want to beat Newcastle, and I'm not going to think that. Oh no, we're going to lose to them. Because the same prime. No, Newcastle this season have been performing well. We've been performing rubbish. But
game is up on the Discord.
No, I was thinking we'd lose against Sheffield and fluke in Newcastle win, but now.
No, I never. Honestly, I never thought we'd lose to Sheffield. I never thought we would lose to Sheffield United. At no point this week did I ever thought they would lose.
Here is Ziad in the comments, as usual, man.
I said we weren't that bad. What are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
Is he still supporting Savić? Is he still a Savić player or not?
We were dead.
What's it? Is there anyone in here who's not chatting? Get sick in it.
Yeah, I can't do it. There we go.
Do we have to?
Do what?
What Matt said.
Matt, what did you say, bro?
Yeah, big up Ziad, man.
Ziad's cool, man. I said, do we have to?
Yeah, Ziad's cool, man.
What's wrong with Ziad?
Hey, speaking about Ziad, Petrovic. I want to see him against Newcastle.
We're not. Bro, I want to pop.
We can't judge him.
That was the greatest goalkeeping performance.
I can't judge him. But Newcastle, the game against Newcastle, I think would show us roughly where he could be at or what level he's on. Sheffield United is hard to tell, but against Newcastle, when they would probably have more shots, it's a one-off cup game. You know, the jeopardy is there. So I think I'd love to see him against Newcastle and see what he does.
But if he does well against Newcastle, Chelsea fans will just say we played a weak in Newcastle side. They won't give
no, we're shameless. We'll be fucking screaming it from the high tops, bro. We're in the fucking.
I was going to say, look at what Chelsea fans were tweeting after the game yesterday.
Exactly.
Oh my god! Yes. Oh my god!
Wait, what did they tweet?
Kings, mate. Yes.
Did you guys see the new video of Rory? The Rory's new video.
Come on, get
that one is hilarious, man.
Why? What did Rory say?
Just watch it. I'm not gonna summarize it for you, bro. What am I, a trailer, man? Watch it.
Yeah, but I gotta watch the whole thing then. Like, why don't we just get like a 10 seconds?
You brought it up, you ballad.
Yes, because I want you to fucking watch it, man. I'm not gonna summarize. I thought you guys.
Why would I watch it? Are you part of Rory's PR?
Summarize it like a fucking English teacher.
Big up Never a Foul for the raid. Big up to Never a Foul. Everyone rolling in for the hate along. Big up, my guys.
It's never a foul once against Liverpool, bro.
Big up, everyone. We won a game of football. Let's go.
Oh my god.
We're now top half of the table as well. We're back to top half of the table.
God, bro.
Top half of the table. Who knows? We might climb up to the conference.
We're now 10th, I think.
We're 10th. Nice.
Hey man, I don't have to scroll down my iPhone to see us, man, and I have a Pro Max.
Yeah,
go, man.
I'm tired to scroll down my iPhones, go down. You know, oh my god, it's disgusting.
When I stacked it yesterday down them stairs, mate, I'm telling you something now. I've done something to my lower back, bro.
Big up Maldini.
I'm like,
falling apart.
You know the UFC fighter, backs and bits.
You gotta drink some calcium, bro. You're falling apart, man.
The UFC fighter that beat Adesanya, he went up in weight class, backs and bits. That's me right now, bro. Backs and bits, bro.
I didn't know.
I was only going on the floor for that. You are a captain.
Exactly. He's a pussy, bro.
I still remember.
You are a captain. Have some dignity.
Lewis, he's an Arsenal captain. What do you expect?
Yeah, what?
Nah, man. Arsenal, big team.
No, they don't, bro.
Listen, we've seen Arsenal captains do worse.
Oh, boys.
Okay.
Where?
I was gonna clean my room.
Until I
got like real shit.
Get up and find the broom.
Terry at
My Rudy's all
Terry at
messed up.
And I know why, man.
Hey, Matt.
Because I gotta.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt.
I was gonna get 3 points, but then I got high. That's
Hey, Matt.
Pochettino.
Terry at Poe.
We're
Terry
gonna
at
cross
Poe.
it into the
Terry
box, but then I got high.
Terry at Poe.
Now I'm missing sitters.
They played high.
That's Broja. Broja's like, I was gonna score
Yeah.
a tap in, and then I got high, and then he just fucking shot at someone.
Hey,
What
Matt.
chant do you guys
Now
sing?
I'm playing in Albania, and I know
Hey,
why,
remember-
man. Why? Because I.
Broja, man.
Hey, Matt. Remember Terry pull a bird yesterday?
Oh, mate, that was
No,
so
that poor guy
funny,
got
mate.
cut, man.
Yeah, mate, if that was my missus, mate, I'd have
Yeah, I
fucking lost
can't
my
be sitting
shit,
there in a
bruv.
pub with my mister talking about some other guy's cock. Are you crazy?
Mate, but you know what?
Right.
It was funny, though.
Are you
Adam,
crazy?
What happened?
Do you know what,
From
though?
Broja
It's-
to Cox,
it's-
man.
it's-
No,
hey,
I don't know if you know this guy called Terry
What a
Komatsu. But everyone was
transition, man.
chanting about him in the pub, and then this
It's
woman
like
started
a,
chanting about him as well. Some old woman talking about the size of his cock and all sorts, and saying how he wants Terry and everything.
what is
And
the
she was
Terry
with her
thing that
man.
we do?
So
And
that
everyone was just chanting about it. I was just thinking about the man. I was like, rah. And he's like,
Cool guy,
hey,
man.
go to Terry.
no respect.
Go to Terry. Be with Terry. Like, he's heartbroken, bro.
No.
He's heartbroken.
Oh, man.
Do you
I
know
don't
what,
blame
Lewis?
the whole pub's
and
trying
as well,
to get your
and as
missus
well.
getting with him.
Well,
It's happened
she was
before.
just like- and she was just like, "Go on, get your cock out. I want to see if it's big or not." I'm telling you right now. She said that to me. I would have got my cock right out in front of her, mate. She said that just for a
This
laugh.
is crazy, though. Like, she was with someone. Yeah, Mickey. She belongs to the streets, man. She
Yeah,
belongs to
bruv,
the streets.
bruv, I bet she has been dicked out.
Hey,
in her
Lewis,
time,
it's
bruv.
2023.
In her day, bruv.
Adam 22s are a lot more common, man.
No, it's just normalizing that shit.
Nah.
Man said you got your man sitting in a pub with all
No,
other guys
your man.
chanting about your fucking wife getting doggied by someone else.
I bet you, Lewis, that wasn't the first time.
Martinelli?
I bet you that happened about many times.
Maybe
Over the
between
years.
two, yeah.
My guy is worse than Walter White, man. Fucking demasculized for everybody else, man.
Bro,
No.
Fucking
That's
Hey,
awful,
what?
bro. That's
I don't
that's
get
a
them guys.
disgrace. That's a disgrace. Leave her, bro. She's not respecting you, man.
I bet
How
you.
long are we gonna talk about? How long are we gonna talk about this guy's cock, man? Are we gonna move away from that subject?
It's pretty homosexual.
No, they spent like
Well,
30
it's
minutes
just a
talking
jar.
about us.
Hey, well, how does the chant go again? Is it like pulling in Sweden, pulling in Denmark? He's cocky. Oh yeah, Terry Komatsu.
Yeah, did he actually have a foursome in Sweden, or is that just a chant?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
fuck off. Clear
Life
the
mysteries,
ball.
man. Life
I
mysteries.
I personally think
don't know what.
I personally think it's a chant because I really like him, but I have never seen him like with bare girl, with bare gay.
If anyone wants to join the Discord, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat.
Hey,
And if people-
as
Hey, don't
Fatter-
post porn on Discord. Don't post porn on Discord. Lewis had enough.
So what?
Porn?
Oh
Don't
yeah,
post
no.
porn on Lewis's Discord. Yeah.
Just put matches on there.
And none of that animal weird shit. Don't do it.
Yeah, there's been some
Animal.
craziness going on the timeline.
Yeah,
I've seen
I'm telling
dog
you, you gotta
videos.
have some modders, man.
Lewis, you're not
Seeing
one to talk about
videos,
craziness on the
all sorts of
timeline, bro.
shit.
I was gonna say again, the self-awareness or the lack thereof.
Yeah.
I thought you were a spammer for a little second. Fair enough.
Yeah, Lewis, you're not one to talk about weirdness on the timeline.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean? I don't post weird stuff on the timeline. I just put it there for the group chat to see.
Yeah, none
You
of us
wanna
want to
see
see
it.
it, bro.
Well, what's
I
it
don't want to
for?
see it.
You know what the rules like? If I have to see it, so you, man.
It's not a rule. It's not a rule.
Yeah, it is.
And what's
It,
What?
it was instilled into my mind from a young age.
Yeah, and
Lewis? What
you
chat's
know,
this?
look at the way
Says a
you
lot.
are.
The Sarcasm City group chat.
Don't
I think I'm in
put it
that,
into
you know?
different group chats, not ours.
Oh, well, fair enough. Could bless the channel group chat every now and then.
That's fair enough, as if he hasn't thought about it. Put it in
So
the
now that I got high songs stuck in my head, and I'm singing it to myself. God damn it, man.
And I'm thinking I want to get high.
I already got high in the
Imagine
morning.
you
today,
got
man. It's
you got
Sunday.
Wolves and Aston Villa fans.
Don't
travelling
do
up-
drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
It's not drugs. Weed is not drugs, bro. Drugs is chemical crap. Bro.
That's herbs.
Don't
I
do
want to see
drugs.
some fucking.
Herbs and spices,
It's
bro.
natural.
We're
It's
herbs,
natural.
man.
These are fucking drugs, yo.
Hey, when you think about it, Jimmy is a herbivore, bro. My guy doesn't eat any meat and just takes herbs, bro. That's all he eats, man. He's a herbivore, man.
I mean, Jimmy.
Hey,
smokes
he
it and
eats
eats
meat,
it, man.
yeah. He does eat meat, but not the meat that you think.
He's saying he's sucking dick. That's what you think. Jesus Christ.
That's not true.
Yeah, Scubs, bro, get your ticket, man. Get your ticket.
Good thing Jimmy's not here, man. Jimmy's gonna go wild, man.
Yeah, Scott, what next Chelsea game? Where's Scott, actually? He's just fucked off.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'll probably be back in a sec.
You were being misogynistic, Matt. That's why, man. Scott had enough.
Oh, fair. You know what, though? If Andrew Tate's misogynistic, so am I.
That's true, man.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Man.
Oh, weak
Everybody
ass
misogynistic,
now, man. Get up. Right, ball back to the goalkeepers. Yeah, Lee, half time, I'm going to bill it. I'm going to get a little bit fried.
It's a
I
Sunday.
feel like
Man.
I've recovered well from my hangover.
It's a Sunday, man.
You know what? I woke up feeling all right, and I was absolutely fucking bladdered yesterday, mate.
Same. I got back home and I was I've got to be up at 12 for this fucking review. I can't be arsed. Managed to make it work. Managed to make it work.
What was you reviewing? Fucking.
Oh, the Chelsea game.
Oh, okay.
First hour was a Chelsea review, and then we're doing the hate-alongs.
Oh, so you needed to give yourself a bit of time. Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's why I left the club early. Plus, it was shit. So I thought, fuck.
You know what? I proper wanted to go with you, but my pals wanted me to go.
Do you know when Ben came out, like his hoodie got nicked though?
He got nicked.
Yeah, his hoodie.
Oh, his hoodie got nicked. Oh, okay.
I got stuck when he said he came out. I came out where, man?
Shoddy pass.
Oh, come on, Brighton.
Yeah, what's it? Yeah, how did Jason?
Actually, no.
How did
I want to
get
draw
there yesterday, Lewis? Or was
He
you-
probably
or
just
did you
rolled
leave?
through after we all left. Left after doing all of his media duties.
Yeah, I like Jason Cundy.
Yeah, Jason Cundy's calm.
Yeah, he's a nice.
Cundy's calm. I like him.
Actually,
Yeah,
good
he had
question,
some
guys.
possible mouth takes back in the day, but I mean,
Well, I've spoken to him a couple of times on Talk Sport. I mean, when I've rang up a couple of times, and that's it.
I think I remember Steve calling into TalkSport when we drove up to City last season. Big up to Steve. I haven't seen him all season, actually.
I mean, Steve.
Yeah, you remember Steve. He came on here a few months ago, like, I'm calling out you, Johnny Minerals. You remember that?
Old Steve glasses.
Yeah, big up Steve. No, Steve's here, innit?
What?
That's what I'm saying.
No, we're talking about Big Steve.
Yeah.
His name Big Steve?
The old Steve, not the
oldest
Steve. Not this Steve though. The old Steve.
Yeah, we'll still fuck anyone up. That guy's an ex-Marine.
Wait, are you talking about?
Oh, was he?
The one,
Wow.
talking about the one that's Stan's friend.
That's why I was so calm with calling out Johnny. He's like, bro, I'm ready. I've been ready.
Yeah, but he's like, I can't lie. He's pushing on 65 in it. So I know he's Rover reading it, but it's like,
hey, plenty of time to come out of retirement, man. It don't stop Ric Flair.
Nah, but you know what? When you actually come to fight, bruv, like you think he's gonna feel. Look at Evander Holyfield, bruv. He's 60 odd. He was dog shit. Lost against fucking a dog shit MMA fighter. Who did he lose against? He lost. I think he lost against Victor Ortiz, mate. And Victor Ortiz is fucking.
oh, I remember that. Yeah, he got.
You get to 60.
Yeah.
It's not even that. Like, you just lose. You lose the reactions. Like you think you can miss something. You're just not quite the same, are you? Too slow. But I'm sure. I'm sure he can give someone a whack still, though. He's got a good bang on him.
I remember that Ortiz got a lot of stick for that because it was an exhibition in it, and it was Evander, and he was literally going for it. He's punching him in there. I was like, mate, like, come on. He's an old man.
You know, I was like gutted because obviously Evander Holyfield was fucking hell back in the day, mate. What a boxer, mate. What a boxer.
Declan Rice, he made the wrong decision, but Saka's got a shot blocked.
I can't lie yet. I'm watching the Wolves game as well on the other screen, and I'll tell you this now, Wolves are defending well against West Ham.
Oh, God.
Next week, we got a work cut out for them.
Oh, I was going to hang up my mirror and TV, but then I got
Come on. White into Odegaard. Shot. Oh, wide.
Who scored, Steve? Who scored?
Strasbourg.
Let's go.
Suey.
Hold that, Lord.
Well, wait, Steve. Steve, how's Angelo doing?
Hasn't done much so far in the game. A lot of our attacks gone down the left, but I'm sure I'll have a fine game.
Steve, not Pedo Steve.
Not coming on. Keep him on the bench because there was no reason to.
Said it, man. Give us blue balls, man. Bigging up on Cuckoo, making a return today. Post before.
Still.
I can't lie, Lewis.
I already knew Cuckoo weren't coming on when we got to half time, and literally everybody was warming up on the bench except him.
Bro,
me and my mate was like, "Where is he? There's Gusto, there's Enzo."
You know what it's like? It's like going to WWE, man, getting no main eventers, bro. That's what it's like, man.
And it's like they advertised Roman Reigns is going to appear. And
Yeah,
instead
but Lewis, we know if
James
it was
Ellsworth
0-0 or we were 1-0 down with 15 minutes to go, Cuckoo would have came on.
See, that's where I'm like, come on, man. If you're gonna play him, at least get him played when we're winning. You know, we're winning the game. Sheffield United will get injured.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Their away fans are quite shit as well. They didn't say fuck all.
Really, it seemed all right from where I was. Nothing special, but like I've heard worse.
I was in Shed Lower, like right next to them. They weren't very loud at all.
Yeah, you were closer then. Fair enough.
Like, did you hear all of us? Like, they're giving it the old we're the middle of the shed.
Nah, be so real. I barely heard anything at the bridge until we went 1-0 up.
No, I heard.
Not even 1-0, 2-0.
I see it at,
Actually, no, 1-0. There's a couple Chelsea chants. Chelsea.
I literally love that Chelsea song.
Big up Kai.
Yeah, because everyone else hated. They all hated.
Even though every club has their own chant, just like
exactly.
We're the ones that get mocked for it.
Yeah.
But it's cool. We'll play the villains. I got nothing wrong with that.
Someone just wrote, Matt's fan cam was too funny. I haven't watched it back yet.
No, I need to see it back. E-Man said you were just coked up, drunk as fuck. Sounds like a great fan.
I've seen the little clip of me putting the Heineken on my head, and then Alex is speaking to me.
That's a Heineken on your head. Fucking hell.
He's got a Heineken on his head. He's got a Heineken on his head. He's got a Heineken on his head. Oh, he's got a Heineken on his head.
Oh,
this game. He's got two 40-old divs. Giving him shit. He's got two 40-old divs.
Has Lauren James just scored? Oh, jeez, big up the women.
Hey, at least one of the James in the family is a bowler.
That they can stay fit.
Oh, come on, Brian. Really?
I watched this play the other day, man.
I think it's time for Lauren James. I think it's time for Lauren James to get the surgery.
Really, Prime? See?
Wait. Why is everyone attacking me? Do you know what Steve said?
Yeah, but Steve ain't Chelsea. I understand it.
Yeah, what?
We'll get her in the men's team.
No, and I like Reece James too. I just like tagging along with Prime.
Now, fuck you, Steve.
Oh, yeah, of course. Blame me.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd probably chart Lauren James. I bet she's got a fat ass and fat legs, mate. I bet she's.
Nah, you're right. You're nuts. You're nuts, mate.
Nice.
Nah.
Want to get into the James family? Fair enough. Have a little Davenport playing for Chelsea in the next.
You just start getting megged all the time.
That's right. I'll get Lauren
Lauren around though, otherwise you got the whole James family on you.
Yeah.
Wait, what? James family? Oh, what's Reece gonna do? Chase me?
I've never cheated on a bird before.
You're a prick, bro.
Ooh. Don't touch my sister. Ooh, chase me. Ooh.
I said, what's he gonna do? Chase me? You're a dickhead.
Right.
Hey, leave my sister alone. I'll touch you. Ooh. Come on, man.
Brian, why are you hating on Reece James a lot, man? What's going on?
So Lewis, so if Lauren James stuck it on you, she saw you out, you're looking fresh, you got the tash is on point, and next thing you know, she's just like, Lewis, I love your content. I'm on later tonight. You ain't saying no.
Let's make some content.
Hey,
let's make some content.
I don't know, you know.
How old is she anyway?
I've never really looked at Lauren James and thought, raw.
21, 22.
How old is she anyway?
Old enough.
21, 22.
22, all right.
Yeah.
Nice.
A bit old for me, actually. I'm joking.
If what?
What did you say? No. I heard something.
I said, it's too old for me, but I was joking.
Alright.
I can't lie, Brian like getting peppered. Brian absolutely getting peppered.
Are they?
Yeah, because
if you buy him a couple of drinks, he'll get more.
Velpen injured again. Velpen down. Let's see if it's serious.
Guys, I'm looking at Wolves now, yeah. And all I'm saying is next week we gotta be on point. For us to even
we won't be though.
No, you got to be on point because these man
we won't be.
They can't attack properly, but their defending is pretty good. I can't lie. They're defending pretty well.
Draw. 0-0 draw at best for us.
Yeah. It could be a 0-0 draw. You know, the more I'm looking at this.
At best, bro. Because the way we attack is just so incoherent, bro. We don't
If United got smashed tonight, I think we'll see flaws on this vest though.
You see flawless what?
I think we'll see flaws on wearing his vest.
Oh, I thought you meant flawless dress.
Yeah, no, flawless.
My back is broken. What's wrong with it? Spinal. I watched some of Mike Tyson when he
I was gonna make a joke.
The best Mike Tyson one is when he's getting interviewed and he's just like suddenly switches and he's like, Leave, you understand, right? No, I got to go. You understand,
Clear the ball, clear the ball. Come on, Brady, come on.
I still can't believe that drunk guy was picking on Mike Tyson on the plane. I got weighed in.
Yeah, he was like just annoying him, weren't he? You see Sean Strickland go for that fucking You see Sean Strickland start smacking old matey. Right.
Wait, you should be dropped when Gusto comes in.
Got Paddy.
He'll probably want a silver or the Sassy. He'll be on a silver or the Sassy.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy Leon Edwards banged up Kobe Covington as well.
West Ham are up 1-0.
Wait, Lewis, what was the question?
Wait, hang on.
These two?
No, someone asked who should be dropped when Gusto comes in.
Well,
who's White say Gabriel.
Mohamed Kudus is
1-0 West Ham apparently.
Yeah, 1-0 West Ham.
Kudus has shot from outside the box.
West Ham, mate.
What
the fuck's West Ham? 1 minute they get smashed 5-0 by Fulham, and now they're fucking going with it. No, what the fuck?
To be fair, I am more happy with that we got Cole Palmer instead of Kudus. You know, I'm still happy. I'm still happy.
They're two good options. I would have taken Kudus, but Palmer probably has more.
Cole Palmer chant.
More ceiling, like a higher upside.
I think I remember it from yesterday. It was all right, but there's already one that's going to be doing the rounds in it, so it's not going to be two.
So come on, Billy. One of the other geezers one.
Basically, I think your one's already won.
This one is what was it? He is Mancunian. He only costs 40 million. You think he's fucking brilliant? Here's Cole Palmer.
Yeah, that's not gonna do the rounds.
It's
compared to
Cole
the other
Palmer.
one.
I can't lie. This
You
Wolves
know,
goalkeeper is not it, man. He's dead
that
food.
that Cole Palmer one goes round. That proper goes off. To be fair,
Lewis, the little time Jackson played wing, how do you think he was?
Dunk. Ooh.
He was all right.
Oh.
He was all right. I don't really remember too much, but I don't remember any wrong things happening. So, yeah, he was all right.
I still don't think. I don't think he's a striker. And I don't think he's a winger. I actually think he's a number 10. The more I watch him, I just think he's a number 10. Nicholas Jackson. Yeah.
Nah, it's more a winger for me than a 10 because I don't think his passing is all of that. Or his vision.
True. That's true, but he's like a goal scoring number 10.
yeah, no, I see him move his Gilbert's kids as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like Sean Strickland, bro. Do you know what I mean? He's just normal, mate. He's he just says what's on his mind, mate. And I like people like that.
So what you're saying is we sold Kai Havertz just to buy another forward that we don't know his best position.
No, like
at least no. Kai Havertz was under whatever position that he was supposed to be. He was underperforming in all of them. So as far as I'm concerned,
even when he has good games, yeah, I'm telling you now,
now?
there's players that play better than him. Do you know what I mean? If you take him, if you take him out of Arsenal, put Cole Palmer in there instead of Havertz, mate, they're dangerous. Dangerous. That's dangerous. I'd stick a sign up outside that say warning, dangerous, do not enter. I'm nowhere near.
but I don't. Yeah, but go back to what you said, Prime. I don't think Nicholas Jackson is a natural striker. 'Cause everything he does is it's not like a striker would do.
Instincts are wrong. It's an instinct thing. Like for example, Man United, straight away, the ball comes to him straight away, he smacks it. Doesn't do that. He fucking takes about 10 touches and looks for a pass.
Do you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a 2013. Do you know? It's not confident. He reminds me of a 2013 Danny Welbeck. Just the way he moves is
I still stand by what I said when I first saw him. He's a backup. He's a backup striker. He's a number 2.
Yeah. Brian already got another one player down.
A backup striker. No, I don't think he's a backup striker. I think he's a backup striker.
I think he is.
You know,
I actually think he's I think he's a goal scoring number 10.
He's not
goal scoring number 10. He's not number 10 for me, man. I don't think he has the pressure resistance to play in the midfield at all.
He does have the pressure position. Yeah, he does. He's good at shielding the ball and holding up the ball. Yeah, he does. I think he does. He's good at holding up the ball, shielding the ball.
Yeah, he's driving with the ball.
No, he shields and holds the ball up like what a striker does.
Like a striker, but he's good at driving the ball. I think he can do that at the midfield or the winger position.
Yeah, I stand by what I say. I think he's in number 2.
You know what? I feel it was quite good, like him linking into the left-hand side, which allows Sterling to sometimes go up front. I do like the fact they can do that with Jackson. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah, I think
he's one of them ones. I don't think I'd want to get rid of him or anything though. Like I do want to sort of see where he's going with it.
Shit touch. Yeah. From Milner.
It's too early. It's too early to tell with Jackson.
I do want him to go.
Do you know what?
And by the way, that was
all I know is
Astrid. The voice, his voice is so distinctive. Like when you
but here's the thing with Jackson. No matter what we say about him, like he has is it 7 and 15?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's better than what anyone would have expected.
You have to remember, three of them were
9
Yeah, but you're saying against Tottenham, goals are goals.
Goals are goals.
I'm not Jackson's biggest fan, but goals are the best.
Goals are goals, man. Goals are goals.
Yeah, goals are goals.
Yeah. Do you know what I think? I think with Jackson, yes, he's going to prove in the Premier League, but there's certain things that I know for a fact. I don't believe he's a striker. That is what I know for a fact. The guy, the way he moves, the way his instinct is, I wouldn't categorize him as a striker.
He's a winger.
He's a winger, or he plays in midfield, or whatever it is. He's not. I know for a fact he's not a striker.
But regardless, like the guy's still very young. I doubt he has 100 games under his belt. Does he even have 50?
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Does he have 50 under his belt?
He might have 50. I'm not too sure.
No, but like I mean, starting as a starter, does he have 50 games under his belt?
I don't know.
This guy's still very young. Like he can be molded into anything. Guy's still very young. So
yeah.
And besides, Chelsea are not in any position as a team where, like, as much as I would love an Osimhen, he's a final product. We're nowhere near a final product as a team. We're way too when like what would he do? He's not gonna win us a title because we're not ready for that yet. So
yeah.
You know what I think I have noticed though? So I was happy that Broja played the Everton game, and one thing you notice that Broja doesn't link in with the team as well as what Jackson does, and he is very isolated up front. He was so isolated up front. At least, and then Jackson coming on the other day, I think it just proved to me that Jackson's a lot better than Broja. Like I still was a bit unsure
that,
it.
And it proves that we just aren't ready as a team to facilitate a striker. We just not.
Depends no. It depends on what striker we're doing. No, it depends on what striker. Because if it was an Ivan Toney in this team,
in the middle, good catch.
Yeah, if it was an Ivan Toney in this team, I think that the whole team will be a whole lot better, especially the attack.
Well, what would make you think that?
Because I do believe that he will not only hold the ball up better, he'll be good at heading the ball from crosses that we make regularly. He'll be at the end of low crosses into the box. He'll be a decoy for the defenders, so that the midfielders like a Sterling and Cole Palmer will have a lot more space in the final third. The whole team will function.
It's coachable. It's coachable.
He's a mid-table striker. Like, let's not.
No. He's a striker that plays for mid-table team. Those are two different things. He's a striker that plays for mid-table.
No. He's a mid-table striker.
Not really. Okay. Are you saying that his quality of his quality as a player is only good enough to be a mid-table?
What?
Are you saying his quality as a player is a mid-table quality, or are you saying that he's just experience?
I think at best he is at best he's like maybe a top 6, maybe.
No, I disagree.
But in terms of like, I don't think he's good enough to be a leading striker, one of the best teams in the world. No,
I disagree. I think
Jackson's young, man.
We're
not talking about Jackson. We're talking about Tony.
Are you doing well?
That's a ball from Odegaard. Martinelli, that's kind of Mr. Citadel.
Oh my gosh!
Bloody hell.
Actually, no, he's under pressure.
That was really good play. Really good play.
It's good defending, if anything else. Because even if the shot was on target, you'd have been.
Yeah, you know what? He makes it difficult for him. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, on the press again. Odegaard.
Bloody hell, guys.
You know what? Nah.
Wait, Lewis, we have an update,
on target. Oh,
wait, guys.
Fuck. Big dispossession. Odegaard's blocked again. Good. These men are defending all right.
Guys, it's 2-0 West Ham. Mohamed Kudus second goal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sake.
Mohamed Kudus second goal.
Fuck's sake.
Who West Ham playing against?
Wolves. We need Wolves to lose or draw.
Is West Ham at home or away?
West Ham at home.
Yeah, they're at home.
Mohamed Kudus second. Do you know what? It's a second assist from Paqueta and a second goal from Kudus. Bloody hell, they're linking up well.
You know what?
They got a bet on them two to link up 2 goals.
I gotta fucking say, bro. I credit to David Moyes. I did not know this terrorist could get 2 players like Paqueta and fucking What's it called?
Kudus.
Pakistan and Kudus to play together.
Talking about Moises.
Do you know what? Yeah,
but Moises is not a terrorist though.
nah.
Best
When
mate
I look at
Kipchoge.
Paqueta and then I look at Enzo, I'm just thinking, bruv, I'm so disappointed in Enzo. The more I'm looking at all these other players in these teams, and I'm just looking at Enzo, and I'm just so disappointed because I
Nah.
expect better from him. I expect a whole lot better. The way he's playing, it's not good enough.
Maybe it's just that Enzo's overhyped.
I don't even think that. I just think the way Poch is playing him is not right.
Last season.
Nah, I'm sorry. His personal performances has not been good enough. I get where you say the system is not facilitating him, and I agree. But him as a person, his personal performance, he's not doing everything in his power to get the best of what he's currently
what way
doing at the moment.
How? Explain that.
He's not advancing the ball quick enough. He's not making good through ball passes. He's not creating a lot of chances. He's not making a lot of assists. I expect better from him in general. Yes, he's not playing in a coherent system, but
I just can't judge him, bro. I just can't judge him when the team itself is not.
He's got to do a lot better there. You don't even get that on target. That shit.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'd love it if Enzo could just start scoring from outside the box, mate, and taking a few shots. But every time he takes,
but that's not the sort of player Enzo is.
You're joking? He doesn't fit.
No, Prime. Every person, if they're in a goal scoring position, they have to take a shot. Rodri does it regularly.
Because
Declan Rice does it. Declan Rice does it all the time. I'm sorry, I'm not hearing it.
Oh, no, because Rodri and Rice are one. They're both vastly superior. They're actually world class players. And two, they have that in their locker. Enzo doesn't. I just think you guys, as well as the rest of world football, have vastly overhyped and overrated Enzo to a point now where, you're now angry he's not doing things that you guys expected him to do, and he's just not of that quality.
But he's not doing simple things though. That's the problem.
Okay, he's not doing simple things.
He's fucking up.
Well,
maybe
that's on him then. He's not being able to do simple things. That's on him.
Yeah.
But I just think people are getting on to him so much because they're expecting him to be able to do things that he's just not of the level to do. Saying he's going to be scoring goals and maybe saying he's going to be scoring goals and assisting and creating.
He's not scoring, but taking shots.
Why would he be licking long shots all the time?
No, not long shots. I mean shots from just outside the box. I expect him.
How close to the box do you want him to be? He plays in a double pivot.
Come on, man. Come on. Look, a lot of players who play in the central midfield will always get maybe one chance or two chances.
Caicedo was a lot better yesterday. Caicedo was a lot better.
Even Caicedo takes shots. I see Caicedo take.
And what do those shots result in?
Oh, come on, man.
Nothing.
Okay, so Caicedo just take shots for the sake of it and doesn't result in anything.
Yeah, good. I want him to fucking take a shot every chance.
I don't want you to waste possession. I don't want you to waste possession.
Lewis, how many times are you screaming in the game? Shoot.
At least a couple times per game.
Yeah, but why do you want him to shoot? If it's not gonna result in something, why do you just want him to shoot? Your entertainment.
It gives the opponent something.
Because you know why? Because even if he takes a shot and the goalkeeper saves it, even if the goalkeeper saves it, somebody else could then tap it in, or it will create an opening for other people. Do you know what I mean? Or it can get deflected. Or it can get deflected.
Yeah, but that's assuming. That's assuming.
As well.
That's assuming the shot will be good enough for it to be knows
that you never take shots. He's never going to be expected. If you just randomly just fucking ping it, like the free kick that Sterling done. The keeper just weren't expecting it. He could have saved that if he dived for it, but he just sort of weren't really expecting it. Like, it just sort of came quick, didn't it?
But you're comparing Sterling with Enzo. Comparing two different positions and two different players.
No. I'm watching the West Ham Wolves game. I'm watching the West Ham Wolves game, and I just see Kufau, just take a shot and it get deflected out for a corner. Whereas I've seen in that position, I've seen Enzo just take it, control it, pass it back.
Again, they're just two different.
No, but he shoots though. That's the thing. He shoots, but his shooting is so wayward. It's over the bar onto the sides.
I swear he just never has enough power in it. Like.
He never has a lot of power.
It's not the
himself,
power.
does
It's
he?
more direction than anything else. With
I don't
Enzo.
know, man. I don't know, man. It's just I expect better from Enzo in general. I put that partly down to Poch, but he himself he's not been pulling his weight.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm with Enzo. I'm just. I've accepted what he is as a player. I accepted that like a long time ago. I was frustrated with him more when we signed him in January, but now I'm like, is what it is. That's that sort of player he is. Hopefully he's still young. Hopefully he develops and
There he
grows.
is on Tinder.
Yeah.
He's messaging your sister.
Yeah, I think I'm more disappointed in Enzo not controlling games.
Big up,
You're more
big up.
I don't expect shots and stuff from him.
Petrovic has a better clean sheet ratio than Sanchez. What are we
Oh,
saying?
shut up, man. That's a Petrovic.
And Allison.
Bro, he looks like 2 foot compared to bloody Sanchez, bro. Who's that guy, bro? That guy looks small, man.
We want our Sanchez back. We want our Sanchez
Facts, bro.
back.
OTC talking shit already, bro.
No, I wasn't, bro. No, listen, Zian. I was actually backing you up, bro. Allow it, man.
You'll have it suck your mum, bro. Fucking dickhead, bro.
Haram, bro.
Wait, is that Ziad?
Is that Fata, bro?
Very funny.
Fata, give us a wave. Fata, give us a wave. Fucking cat, bro. Yo, listen, bro. I don't think we were that bad yesterday, bro. Who else was with me, man? Who else was with me?
Oh,
I wish.
No one else was with me?
Do you think? Okay.
No, what was you at the game yesterday?
Bro,
Ziad, give us a song. Ziad, give us a song.
Nah, shut up, man.
man.
I was thinking of a Ziyech song, but I forgot.
Hey, Ziad. How's
Yes,
Ziyech
brother.
doing in Turkey? How's he doing in Turkey?
He's
How's
kicking
Ziyech
Man
doing?
United out of the Champions League.
On your
United
own,
out of the
on your
Champions
own,
League.
on your
He's
own.
You know what,
kicking
yeah?
United out of the Champions League.
You know what?
On your own.
We appreciate his Ziad, man. Your boy kicked it, Man United out.
Fuck all in Turkey. That's what he's doing.
Shut up, Steve.
Yeah, fuck off, Steve.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Hey, Fator. Hey, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Wait, Steve, what did you say about Ziyech?
I said Ziyech is doing fuck all because nobody's doing fucking anything in Turkey right now. The Super League is shut down because a fucking referee got attacked.
Oh yeah, he got
Are they
punched out.
actually shut down the whole league?
They shut down the league for this.
They shut down the whole league, yeah.
Are you serious?
Wait.
OTC.
Steve, what you're saying is
that could
this
happen
is
to us yesterday.
what you're saying is this is the
Young.
second club Ziyech has gone to where the league got.
With that little
Steve,
scrawny guy.
Steve, what you're
He's
saying
not-
is this
he
is the
would be that
second
owner,
club.
mate. He'd give me a whack.
Yep. What about it?
Mate, if
What
he would
you're-
have touched me, though, mate, I'd have absolutely battered the cunt, mate.
Where's Danish, man? Danish. Why are you hiding for Danish, bro?
Steve,
That guy
I'm
acts so.
just saying, there, like, on my mum's life, yeah,
Like,
I'd
can
have
I have this? I was about to say
absolutely
Lewis Prime.
Mate, a lot of their tone changed. I was so confused because his tone changed so much. He was like, no, like, he started acting aggressive when his mate was there. And when his mate left, he started, like, acting a bit more humble. Then he started acting up a bit. And when he went into the pub, I don't know, he's moving a bit weird.
Did you see him walk away and I was giving him shit when he was walking away?
Yeah.
On my mum's life, yeah, mate. If he would have like, tried to get in my face or something, I probably would have hit him. Get in my face. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was just being an idiot, man. Like I said, told him to fucking allow himself.
I don't know what's up with that guy. How old is he? Was he the one that said, wait, how old are you? How old are you, mate? How long have you been?
Yeah, I was
Artemis,
like,
what were
fucking
you gonna
I
ask?
was like, what you, old Bill? Fuck me.
Yeah,
Fucking sitting
Steve,
in,
I was
fucking
gonna say
trying to investigate,
that
mate.
this is the second club in a row that Ziyech has gone to where the league got shut down.
And he was just like,
Yeah, man.
fuck your Chelsea fan TV. You was like, no, nothing. And I was just like, well, don't fucking watch it then, you dumb cunt. Like,
I don't
you
know.
what I
Then he
mean?
went, I don't watch it.
Yeah, and I was just like, shut up then, fuck off then. Come on your bike, see you later. And he was just like,
That
fuck
cracked me
off.
up.
And I was like, yeah, nice one, cool. See you later, bull cunt.
Bro.
And his little noncy mate as well. The fucking threw him for the car window, mate.
I can't believe he said Bissassi's our worst defender this season.
I know, bro.
He's
That's
our most
haram.
consistent defender.
That was haram.
That's called fucking retards, bro.
They said who did they say was the best offender? Thiago Silva. They said Thiago Silva.
Thiago
was
Silva's
it's
been
up
the
there.
worst.
but then
Yeah, no, but Thiago Silva's had so many like off games as well. Like when he's
he's been one of the worst,
Thiago
bro.
Silva has fucked up.
Who said the Sassi's our worst defender?
Mate,
Some guy.
Some two little elves that came on after the game and started training.
I mean, listen, if people don't rate the Sassy, then fair enough, man.
I'm surprised the little bald fella weren't fucking could even. I thought he'd be
We
somewhere.
have some
helping
breaking
out
news.
Santa.
Breaking news. Igal is whining on Twitter about Brighton players and yellow cards. Breaking news. Igal himself
Just
has
spoken because they
spoken
ain't taken the
and
lead yet. Typical.
Yeah.
Brighton players have been getting away with yellow card fouls all day, but Mikel Arteta gets a yellow for calling it out. You can't tell me Mikel Arteta is not being targeted. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, I think Arteta got yellowed.
I think he needs to get a goal, personally.
That's what I'm going to tweet him.
Yeah.
I think you need to score.
How do you feel about Enzo, Lewis?
I feel about Enzo.
I'm like
what?
Wait, hold on, I'm like
in terms of what? Because he only had like 10 minutes.
I'm telling it.
In
Bro,
terms of
I'm
like
telling
overall
you,
this season.
You need to score some fucking goals.
Overall this season, there's been a couple of underwhelming games, but people pointing the finger at Enzo based on the price tag hasn't made sense to me. The midfield's been the last of my problems. The biggest worry is the way we set up the midfield.
No, it's not even the price tag, Lewis. People are expecting Enzo to do things that like.
Lewis, I've got. Well, what formation would you have, and where would you play the players?
I'd want to keep trying Enzo, Caicedo, Palmer. Or you keep Palmer on the right-hand side.
So what formation would you have?
Either way, Enzo and Caicedo need to be playing together. Not Enzo in the 10. That don't work. Put Gallagher in the 10, put Palmer in the 10, do whatever. I'd
play a 4-3-3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
4-3-3 potentially when Lavia's back.
Yo, Man United ninth place right now. Holy shit.
How good was Lavia for
Southampton? God blocked. Another good block.
Like, what's good about Lavia's game and what lets him down? Like, why would it be good for us? You probably watch more of him.
Good defensively. I've heard his only issue is in the air, from what I've heard.
Another breaking news. Now, Arsenal should be up 2-0 by now, minimum.
Well, why aren't you?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But what's the score in the game?
0-0.
That was a decent dummy by Havertz, but hey, Zeus, fuck that.
Yeah. Good turn.
Wait. Lewis doing
Lewis, on a level of being
I'll be objective. It was a decent little dummy.
We see through your gimmick.
On a real one, Lewis. On a real one.
What gimmick is this now?
Your Havertz agenda, man. It stinks.
Oh.
How
was that a double? Did that bounce off two players into Jesus? Maybe not. I might have to retract that statement.
On a real one.
See, Havertz agenda, man.
I don't know. I thought it just went clean. I'm seeing one bounce, two bounce.
No, what was I going to say, Lewis? How's Havertz playing this game? Has he been watching it?
Yeah, not done much wrong. Just like there's not really been much madness. It's been a bit of a
he's barely involved. He's barely involved.
Brentford are 1-0 up. Shot. Easy save.
Have you seen all the Arsenal fans?
Martinelli, another block.
4-0.
I like your nuts.
Jesus, Saka's just skied that.
Yeah.
God damn, Man United are in ninth fucking place, yo.
Guys, I'm telling you, like, we could cover some ground. If we win the next few games, we could actually make up the ground with the guys above us.
Yeah, you could, and especially because Man United probably ain't gonna win any of their next 3 games. I don't think they'll win any of the next 3 games.
Who they got
Liverpool away, that's a loss. They got West Ham away, that's a loss, and then they host Villa.
Fucking hell. Then they go Forest away. That could even be tricky for them.
Yo, look at the smallest ship pad in the world, bro.
They actually have a really bad run coming up.
Forest though yesterday versus or Friday versus Spurs were nothing, bro. They had some chances and they just could not.
They need to give Cho more minutes, personally.
Zed, what were you doing yesterday?
Mate.
Ziad was being haram.
I was watching us play some tiki-taka football, bro.
Well, fucking, how come I didn't see you yesterday then?
That's haram.
Oh my God, Raya. What the...
How come I didn't see you yesterday then?
No, I went up straight away, bro.
Why?
Because, man, I'm fucking sick of it, bro.
Straight back
What are
to
you
Brighton.
sick of?
I was gonna left stay and there's 2 billion people. I'm like, bro, this is long, man. So I just went, you're out.
Oh, you should have. I thought, why didn't you not come see the boys
Saka.
for a minute? You fucking little bitch.
I'll see you on Tuesday, bro.
Bro.
Fucking hell, bro. You got to keep
Tuesday.
the ball down. What is that? That's the second time now.
Matson, give us a wave. Matson, give us a wave.
Big up Alex, saying Fatter's on the space same time. Big up multitasking. Fatter.
I thought you were about to say Fatter's on the spectrum.
Mad.
And I'd be like,
what
yo,
a
that
meaty half of football that was.
a lot of Arsenal just possession.
You guys can moan about the refs all he wants, but yeah, no, that's not been a great
Let's see if there's any more victim mentality. Miguel tweets.
The maddest thing is we need a win from these lot.
We need Brighton to win.
Yeah. Nah, we need Arsenal.
Yo, if Brighton
Are
win,
you joking, bro? You want Arsenal to win? You're having a laugh.
Well, do we want to catch up to Brighton or
I
not?
don't give a shit about Brighton.
What I'm saying is, regardless, we have positives.
Facts.
Either Arsenal drop points or we catch up to Brighton. It's one or the other. Either way, I ain't losing today.
Why are you surprised that Lewis is an undercover
The
Arsenal?
Liverpool game is just straight up. Like, we just need Liverpool to batter United. That's it. That's it.
just because then we can watch. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. The managers lost the players.
I said Aaron Ramsdale on loan. Why?
Why?
No,
bro.
What the hell? Why would you loan someone that doesn't
Fucking
start?
fucking
Go,
crack.
man.
I'm
If
not
we
for
want
loaded
to-
goalkeepers.
We need better than
Loan a left
Ramsdale.
back.
Yeah, let's
Loan a
load the left back or something. Go load a, somebody like a, I don't know. If Lavia's always injured or Ukashuka's always injured, let's just load a midfielder then to play as a backup number 6.
Not even the midfield, bro. Just the left back for me.
Yeah.
And then go buy a striker.
Yeah. I'm not against that.
Valencia.
I'm just thinking, like, if Lavia and Ugachuku is always injured, and we want Santos to go back on loan, we best just get like an Amrabat type of a loan.
Now, what's really bad about our injuries is they're just all in training, man. It's not even like we see them getting hurt. They just always we just find out randomly so and so is hurt from training. So dead.
It's not even in game. It's literally training. You're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Is injured.
Who?
I don't know.
I thought you said Broya was injured.
I heard that too. I'm like, bro, is injured.
Oh, no, players are.
Bro, I'm so sick of the fucking word injuries. I'm gonna just start saying medical absences, bro, because that's the
Absence of
only fucking
leave.
word. Oh my
That
god.
does not slip.
Medical absence sounds more serious though.
It
Well,
does.
Absence.
I mean, it is. I don't know. It's just
There we
that
go.
word, bro. That word. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like it's enough. No man.
Guys, would you take
'Cause
PSG
you know-
Elon Musk? Is he still potentially out on loan, or is he
Yeah.
starting for that? I thought he'd be starting.
You know who's a goalkeeper I
Maybe.
would like. Do you guys
Okay.
remember Marcin Bolka? Used to be in our academy.
Yeah, Nice.
And,
Oh yeah, that guy.
And
Foolish.
Pericek sold him for Mendy.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he was
Well,
playing academy.
Yeah, but like nothing's. I swear he's not done anything
Ed
since
West.
then.
I can't lie. One of the only player that I remember, a goalkeeper from our academy, was that Jamal. What's his name? Jamal Blackman.
Blackman.
Yeah,
That brother, that brother was in our academy for that brother was in our academy for about 20 years.
Barely even missed the bench.
Yeah.
You get like 2 pre-season games, and then be straight out on loan.
Never to be seen again for the whole season. If they come back the next year, that's what
1-0 up against Villa. Ideally, want to draw in that game. West Ham beating Wolves 2-0. I doubt Wolves come back, so that game's already done.
Probably.
Which means
Wolves started off well. To be fair.
Which means West Ham are now
definitely. Wait, so OTC, didn't you say you were watching the West Ham game?
Yeah, I'm watching both games.
Do they look like they'll be able to take care of Man United on Saturday, probably because they host Man United?
Honestly, they look good. I think Paqueta looks good. Kudus looks good.
Yes.
They defended well, but I don't know. Bowen looks okay. He doesn't look great, but he looks okay.
You know what, Bowen? He's like he's just a good finisher. Like he can go absent in a game for a little bit, but then come up with a goal just out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is David Moyes playing Bowen as a striker?
No, they played Kudus as a striker, I think.
No, they played Bowen. He's been playing Bowen as a striker.
Are you? I'm pretty sure he's been playing Kudus as a striker. He played Bowen as a right. He plays Paqueta.
I'm not because I've been watching like West Ham. I'm not talking about today. I'm just talking about like for the most part.
Daniel-san.
Bowen has been playing centre.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, but to be fair, like if he's going to get the points against Wolves at home, fair enough.
You go into that game?
Nah, that's me done for the year. I'm sick of that with this Chelsea team currently.
I'm glad to see the West Ham goals. Okay, what we
got? To be fair, the link up between Paqueta and Kudus has been very strong this game.
Oh wow! Oh, the ball from Paqueta in the first goal. Jesus, and then Kudus picks up outside the box. Oh wow, very nice goal.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
I think we could beat Wolves. Like I think we could beat Wolves, but we have to score at least in the first half because a team like Wolves, they build the confidence.
Most teams. We can beat most teams. It's just whether Punch can set us up, set the team up right.
Into block.
I said, fuck off, Adam Johnson. You're going down for nonsense. He's a paedophile. He's a paedophile.
Speaking of Sunderland, the fucking Mackhams, bro, they're pissed off because we got 6,000 seats when we played them in the FA Cup at their ground. 6,000 away allocation.
Oh, Newcastle are playing Sunderland in FA Cup.
Yeah,
the stadium Ronaldo's a rapist.
Where are you playing?
Stadium of Light.
To be fair, Steve, I think
away.
I think that's set up. I think that's rigged, man. No way, Newcastle of all teams play in Sunderland in the league.
Oh, we haven't played the Mackhams since 2016. I think it was a 1-1 draw. But they beat us a lot of times in a row. And our away form sucks dick. So that's why I'm actually very worried about that game. Because that's their fucking cup final. Those fucking cups.
I remember when Newcastle, I can't remember who Newcastle
so
played,
Newcastle are going to lose 2 back-to-back cup finals in the same in back-to-back seasons.
I just have a rest face. That's just me.
Yeah, Eddie Howe, come on.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm all good, man. Chelsea won. We got back-to-back home wins. Like we're all good. We're all good. As I said, Poch in now.
Well, to be fair, like I haven't been officially Poch out because I'm giving him until.
You are a disgrace. If you're talking about Poch in from a Spurs perspective, fair enough. But OTC, what are you saying, bro?
No, it's because before December, for our team, I wanted us to get into Europa League, and I said the only way we could get to Europa League is if we could win 5 games out of the 7 Premier League games in December. So far, and that's the target that I've given him. If he doesn't do that, he's got to go. We played 4 games, he's lost 2. 1 more loss, 1 more draw in December, he's got to go. And I'm being cutthroat with it.
What's it? I actually think
we'll see what happens in the cup, but like for me, I'm still not sold on Poch.
Oh shit! West
Especially
Ham
at
got
home.
Liverpool away in the
Yeah.
Carabao Cup. I forgot about that. That's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
If
it's so
West
important
Ham hosted
because
Liverpool, I could see them getting past Liverpool. But Liverpool at home, for me, it's like always a win for them. Always.
is it away?
Yeah, it's at
Yeah,
Anfield.
look, Anfield. I don't think they pick up anything in that game. Maybe a draw.
Get to
Well,
I could see
Pat.
a draw.
what time is it? What time is the
Anfield.
game?
At
I
Liverpool,
don't
West
see Liverpool.
Matt, that Liverpool West Ham game's on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't that the League Cup?
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah.
Steve, we're coming for you, bro.
yeah, I know.
We're
No
coming for
shit.
you. We're
Bro,
coming
our
for
away
you.
form sucks. I already said like multiple times.
Our
we're
home form
not
sucks.
gonna win that game.
Steve, go try for the FA Cup, man. You don't need this fixture pile up right now.
Just play on the
Yeah,
18th, man. Play on
bro.
the
To be
18th.
fair, I would, bro.
You man are getting too many injuries. You don't want to make a 4.5-hour trip to the bridge and just
Medical
get.
absences. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Save
man.
the
Like you
cost,
don't
man.
need that. You don't need that. So
You
I
just
think
have-
you should rotate heavily. You should give
No,
the development.
I think we will. I think we will rotate heavily. I see.
The
that.
hell is sniffing cocaine, bro?
Fucking hell, bro.
Sounds like a
Sorry,
fucking
no,
vacuum.
Do you know what? You have to rotate because Fabian Schär is injured.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where Isak is. Is Isak injured?
Yeah,
is
but
that-
I don't know if that was. I don't.
Yo, I want Gusto to 2-foot fucking Gordon, bro. That's what I want, bro.
Why?
Why?
I don't know why. Just do it, bro.
Because you're a passion merchant. You're an
So
emotional
you want
merchant.
Gusto to get
A red
a straight
card.
red and miss even more?
Yeah.
than this?
No, man.
That's
Be
literally
smart with
so
it, man. Be smart with it.
Be smart with a
Listen,
2-footed challenge.
We're a Chelsea team post Pochettino. We're
Yo,
you know,
Steve
we're
with
not
that OG
smart at making
Xbox
fouls.
fucking emoji, bro. What's going on, bro? Yo, that is so sick, bro. When do you even find that shit, bro?
Yo,
Oh, Xbox, man. The
Xbox
good days, bro.
The good days.
Xbox was always better than PlayStation, bro. Always, bro.
Yeah, bro.
If you say so, that helps you sleep at night.
I'm not sure about that.
Yes, man.
Luis Diaz.
Wait, guys, you can hear Factor speak on his face.
No,
Yeah,
Fat's
man.
on mute. Oh, now he's
okay,
off
that's
mute.
Topic shop was light.
I hear
Yeah,
someone
second
talking
half
though.
needs to hurry up. Oh, I say that. There's this half-time break is about as entertaining as the
boring.
first half.
Yeah, just boring, man.
That man need to wake up.
Wait, is someone watching
Brighton.
the fan cams?
What?
What's that background noise? Oh, look.
It's for
Bro,
tour.
someone's watching a fan cam. Is that you, Fato, bro?
Which one?
What fan
What?
cam you watching, Fat?
This motherfucker.
He's watching them all at the same time.
What?
Are you watching? Are you
This
watching?
guy is lost, bro. Fato.
Steve, you know
Forever
what?
lost.
Shut up. Steve, man, shut up, man, Steve.
Yo, boys,
Go on
boys,
mute.
announcement.
Yeah, mute.
Looks like the FIFA
What
club
the
tournament
fuck?
is
Hey,
being
Lewis,
your
end the
assignment
stream,
during
bro.
What's wrong
25.
with Steve?
Hey, Lewis, end the stream, bro.
Steve-O simping, kids are limping. Steve-O
Oh,
is
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, Lewis, put the banner up, bro.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
The kids are limping. Oh.
Factor, why do you keep singing that chant?
Fatter.
I mean, he made
Yo,
up
everyone take your cameras off as well, bro.
Projecting.
I'm sorry.
Can't lie. That song is stuck in my head, man. That song, oh my days. It was made for Tony initially.
I'm surprised
Fucking
Factor
hell,
hasn't
bro.
kicked out Steve yet.
What?
Usually
I'm
Factor
here
kicks
for
you out for no
Casper
reason.
coverage.
You're surprised what? Fat hasn't kicked out Steve? No, why would he do that? They're pals.
Factor usually does that.
Yeah, but if
Or that Naruto guy.
Hey, brother, if that costs 20 quid to do that, bro, fuck, whatever,
Nah.
Oh yeah. Just another reminder: it's £20 for
Why
any accounts.
you kick Steve?
No, but they only say that because you ask other people to pay for it, which I mean is fair enough. We appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
Robert
that's
as well.
true. Thatcher, begs women to do his dirty work for him.
So how does that rule work then? So what? So if someone sends in 20 quid,
So
they kick
if anyone drops 20 quid, they can choose to kick someone out of the panel.
for how long?
Yeah.
Forever.
Oh, remainder of the show, unless someone no, just the remainder of the show. Just unless someone drops another 20 to pay you back.
And is that still valid during
Yeah, 100.
water?
Because of cost of living, we had to lower it.
Is that valid? Cost of living. Is that
Why is
valid
it,
during
why,
water?
why is it now? What is it now? Tenner.
No, now it's 20.
Next time,
Tennis
one of
too
these.
easy.
The next time, one of our,
you
the next
have
time,
to want to kick someone out to drop
the
20
next
quid.
time, bro. The next
Yes,
time one of our dickhead countries decides to fuck around and go into what's it called?
What is this guy talking about?
recession.
Dickhead country.
I'm talking about
Let him finish his
recession,
point.
motherfucker. The next time there's an economic collapse, Lewis's prices will go up. You know what I'm saying? When we
Yeah,
go
man.
into the Great Depression, you know what I'm saying? Part
Fuck
two.
you, Jez.
So who here has been kicked out before?
Fato, Steve.
OTC, I think, has been kicked out once. Fats
Jez,
has
no
been
one
kicked.
said. No one said Potter needs more time, Jez.
Well, wait, so
Carly-
who paid to
Big
have
up,
Fat
Joey.
kicked out? Who paid to have Fat kicked out?
Some guy. Remember that one guy who paid like so much money at one time.
That's funny, man.
Lewis, are the kickouts active during watch-alongs? No.
I'm immune because it's
Oh, yeah.
What immune? You're not immune.
Steve's immune during Newcastle games.
Oh, the Newcastle game, yeah.
Okay.
Look at this matter guy.
What me? What do you have? All right,
Right,
Gallum,
dickheads are out for the second half. Yeah, people have even paid to kick me out.
Have they?
Yeah, and I
So
just
what
go up
happened?
stage. I let someone else host until I get paid back in.
Someone-
Someone literally donated at the start of the countdown. They're like 20
Nah,
quid.
I remember. I remember it was an Arsenal fan. It was an Arsenal fan.
Yeah. So I just send the link out immediately. And I'm like, yeah, I'm out. Peace, guys. Then they dropped another 20 to keep me out. And then big up to the panel because they put another 60 to keep me in. My guys.
So.
Up the Chelsea.
How much?
Hey, what was you thinking?
How much to end the
20
stream?
quid to kick you out when it hadn't even started yet? So how do you?
Possible red card in the Brentford Villa
Yeah, I
game.
had to add a new rule after that.
red card?
So that kickouts only come into effect. I send the link out.
And it's not
How much to end the stream?
How much? I haven't had something like that yet. We'll do
100,000.
150. 150.
150. Yes.
Nah, not 1,000.
Nah, 1,000, bro.
150,
What,
and I'm
150?
gonna just end the stream and I'll dip.
Nah, but that's too little, bro. At least 500. 500.
500.
I dare you put
Yeah,
that.
then I'm saying if you like, all right, cool, we'll up it then. I'll say 300. Say 300.
There you go.
Imagine someone do that.
Okay.
Huh. Chloe's running dictatorship. What's going on here? Dictatorship.
Fata. Hello, cheeky boy.
One of you bastards get a goal. Preferably Brighton.
Oh. Okay.
Oh
Steve on the Twitter.
Oh shit! They played the ball out terribly. Martinelli,
Yeah.
Odegaard. Yeah,
It's so wasteful this game.
That was meaty.
True Blue Clay said it gotta be reached now.
Who not this Strasbourg?
Let's go.
300. Yeah. I've got the Arsenal game on Discord.
Fucking 2-0 Strasbourg. There we go.
How far is our process from reaching Arsenal? Brother, I don't want to be where Arsenal is. I want to be where, well, I was going to say City is. But I want to have what City have.
Liverpool.
That's what I want.
Yeah, but Lewis,
Need
Arsenal
this
are
5-year no league title process. Nah.
Gamero. That's
but Lewis, Arsenal are above City, you guy would say.
No,
I know. I'll be like, yeah, what a
Bro,
trophy.
Man City in the fourth, man.
These
They're
men are
fourth.
playing the ball out the back terribly.
Horrendous.
Yeah, you kicked me out of my FIFA stream for the last game. I remember that.
Oh, have you been
Yeah.
sacked?
No, I haven't continued the show for a while. I'll bring
I
it
don't know
back.
how in FIFA you can be bottom of the league and not get sacked.
Yeah, so we're at Christmas now, and I still haven't been sacked. I'm hoping to January so I can get some transfers and salvage everything.
Nah,
I think that was the
I
bigger
don't trust
problem.
you. I don't trust you with the transfers,
Lewis
bro.
wants to
the summer
waste more
window.
Chelsea money. Want to waste more Chelsea?
I don't trust you with the transfers,
I
bro.
haven't wasted any money. Actually, that's been my problem. I didn't do a transfer window. I thought these players would have been.
You just brought back Lukaku.
Bro, Cole Palmer's rating is a
Someone
disgrace,
super
bro.
chat for me to bring him back.
Bro, Palmer's rating is horrendous, man.
Wait, is that legit
67.
stats there? 100 goals? That's crazy.
What?
Side.
Damn, Savić.
Oh, thank God.
Throw them
I'm
out.
the only one
100
that's suffering.
goals.
Up to my mud brother.
You guys
And
are
also, I need them to
100 goals in the career mode.
Conceded 100 goals is a matter.
Oh,
Potch out Klasref in. I'm sure Klasref would set us up better, to be honest.
The class ever would bring back Werner.
And also, Liverpool emoji, you must, on 3 goals minimum, win by at least 3 goals.
Oh, no.
Nah, there's no way I'm on bottom row this time. Hamza's already bottom row. If 4 teams win, I'm telling Hussam he's changing the layout and just leave Hamza there by himself. And you know what? For the disgrace that Man City have been, they deserve that. Leave him by himself. Either way, I am top row this week. I'm taking it.
Have Man City been disgraceful though?
no, they haven't.
They're 4th.
Yeah, but like
Man City
were they
standards, this is disgraceful, and I need better from them.
Is it? Were they
They
not
are
lower
treble
last
winners. They are
season?
freebeaters.
Was it not?
No, I
was it
don't
not-
think they ever. I don't think they ever dropped from second last season.
No,
It
was
was
there
always
a
the
point
top
last
four.
season that they weren't in the top 4? Or was it
No,
the season beforehand?
no.
No. Oh, okay.
You thinking of 1920 when Liverpool won the league?
Maybe. Anyway, I don't know. My point being that we've seen worse from City.
Yeah.
We've seen worse starts from City. City will be fine. They'll win the league,
Probably.
and everyone will be surprised.
Let's hope so.
I just don't know why Man City don't get the fucking Bayern treatment.
Yeah,
'Cause,
Maldini.
people are still saying, "Oh, Leverkusen, they're not going to win the league."
I
It's
still feel dirty saying that about City. saying,
Wait, what do you
I
mean
hope
City
Man
are
City
getting the
win
Bayern
league.
treatment?
like, you know how Prime, I'll mention about Leverkusen doing well, or Stuttgart, or if Dortmund, or if they're doing well, but
Wow,
people be like,
what
it
a
doesn't
save.
matter because Bayern are going to win it anyways, even if Bayern are playing like dog dick.
This goalie is so
Yeah,
bad.
Steve.
Brighton's
That's
keeper
because
is awful, bro.
Steve, like, come on, you use your logic.
What
Premier
did
League
I
fans
take
don't
from
watch
Joey
Premier
in the Discord?
Bro, clear the ball. Why are you guys playing in
Oh,
Steve,
bro.
Premier League fans don't watch foreign
Lewis,
leagues for one.
Lewis,
I
you
know,
took
I
away
know.
you took away my abilities to be able to mute people.
Oh.
on Discord.
Lorient,
So you gotta right click on my name and give me
How did I do that? I will sort
I
it
don't know.
anyway. Where is it?
I'm in the Discord right now, so you should be able to do it. So, but yeah, you need to give me that because last night we ran the UFC fight, and that was what we were having issues with. 1-0 Arsenal.
What? Well, also winning. For fuck's sakes.
Off the corner.
Yesterday we had I paid for the entire pay-per-view, so everybody in the Discord got the entire pay-per-view yesterday. The UFC pay-per-view.
That was dope.
No, yeah, you're dope, bro.
Oh fuck. One sec. Okay, so
Oh
Your
my
account-
god, bro. This keeper.
Account's Jay, right?
Slapping.
This keeper is terrible, bro.
Verbruggen, bro. I expect
Slapping.
better of you.
That's what I was saying. This keeper is awful, dude. He's just terrible.
Nah. That's horrendous goalkeeping, bro.
oh fucking hell. Jesus
Nah.
scores.
Yeah, Jesus.
Back post,
Open
wide open
net.
net.
Open net.
That's a L.
Hey,
That's
when
horrible, man.
when the Christians need him the most.
Your
Jesus
account
goes
J
off
with the
miracle.
the ellipsis.
J Wobbs.
When the Christians need him the most, Jesus
actually-
goes off the miracle.
J Wobbs.
I only see account with a J and an ellipsis in there.
That's probably me because there's no other name with a J in there.
So what do I click?
You right click my name,
Yep.
and then you should be able to give me privileges. It should say. She said privileges, or it should give me like promote to admin or something along the lines of that.
Profile. We'll go to profile. See if I can do something there.
Danish, do you know what it is? I don't know off the top
Yeah,
of
because
my
it says
head.
user volume, add friend. Now, I'm not seeing anything about privileges. Apps, invite to server.
How's the UFC fight going?
It was awesome. It was pretty boring, and the last few fights were boring, but like the prelims and everything, the prelims and the beginning 2 fights were really good. Bryce Mitchell got like cleaned out, bro. The girl fights were really good, actually.
Who was it? Rosa? It was the 2 Mexican.
Rosa and Aldana.
Yeah, that was a great fight. Great
That was
fight.
crazy.
You know, I need to start you soon about UFC betting so.
Okay.
Strasbourg, stop bottling this. Oh my
Okay,
God.
Lewis, I'm gonna send you this quick.
All right, calm.
Here, it's in the private chat. It's in the
sake.
private chat, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
You have to create like a role to the server.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Oh, so it's never there in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
Club World Cup, 15 June to 13 July, 2025.
What's in 2025?
Club World Cup, 15 June to 13th of July.
Is that the one we're playing?
Yeah, that's
the
early.
revamp one. Yeah.
Okay, that's hope that we're good
Super
enough.
early. It's like a preseason. Like it's a preseason almost, like before the season actually starts. Yeah, I got some steps for Lewis to be able to do it, so he should be able to take care of it.
Yeah, I just saw in it now.
Damn, Arsenal got 40 touches in Brighton's box. Brighton got 3. Arsenal's. They're getting touched. Oh, Joao Pedro's coming. Oh, wait. Who is that? Brighton are making a triple sub. Who was that?
Prime, check the
Last night we had Ziad snoring in the
Oh yeah,
Ziad was snoring in the fucking stream.
Allegedly. Oh,
allegedly on video.
No, we have it on video, bro.
Yo,
Wait,
wait,
who's
Danish, bro. Danish just still asleep, bro.
Thatcher, what you said?
I said check DM, but don't say it.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve fell asleep as well, bro. What's this?
Yeah, Steve fell asleep too. We're not gonna play. We're not
Oh yeah,
gonna
I fell asleep too. Fuck yeah.
Bro, it was like 5 in the morning over here, bro.
Play it.
Shut up, bro.
But Tor, if
You
you
sure?
go like 3 hours,
I'm not gonna get.
Fatter, give us away. Fatter, give us away.
All right. That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Everyone
give
fell
you any.
asleep on that. I would have
Bro,
probably done the
Lewis,
same.
it was
thing.
at 5 in the morning, G, bro.
Yeah, I got back and I saw you guys live. I was like, Rod,
Yeah,
hello, what?
I was there, but I wasn't there, bro. If you know what I'm saying, bro. I was there, but I
Yeah, I
wasn't
hear
there.
that. Popped in, dropped a
Wait,
little
so who
line.
ended up winning? Covington or
Leon, of course,
Edwards,
won, man.
Edwards
yeah,
cooked him, bro. It wasn't even a close fight.
Bro,
Like,
that other guy, what's his name? Chai, whatever his
Covington.
name. Yeah, but he sort of started talking shit at the end as well. Man said, "You're all broke
Yeah.
bitches. Go suck your dad, bro. Dickhead, bro."
Yo, that's what
My man
Leon's
just
coach
flipped
was
on the
telling
fucking
him.
audience, bro.
At the end when Leon won, Leon's coach was like, "Go suck your mom. Go suck your mom." He was like right in his face, like, "Go suck
Yeah,
your
because
mom."
apparently that guy started doing some racist shit, man.
Yeah, well, that's just who he is, bro.
And then he started flipping on the audience, saying you're all broke. What the
Yeah.
fuck? But you're lucky
Yeah,
they all
because-
jumped the ring, brother, and fucking beat the shit out of you.
Bro, the last time he fought, right? He called out someone's like his fatherhood pretty much, and he went to the guy Colby Covington put his location on IG, so the dude showed up and punched him in the mouth, at the location. Like, he's gotten his, and he will continue to get his at his old age because he just has a loud mouth and he can't fight now. He can't fight. Guy can't fight.
Right, I think I've
had
added you.
Ooh, Joao Pedro on. Good sub.
Should
Why
be
is he
done
not
now.
starting? Every time I look at Brighton, that guy's scoring.
Well,
but he
Rashford
never
doesn't
starts.
start. Mad.
He always scores, but doesn't start.
Huh? No, Rashford.
He starts in the Europa League. He's got like 6 goals in the Europa League, I think, Joao Pedro. Yeah, how many he got?
Bro, Havertz literally hasn't done anything in this game.
But because he hasn't done
if
anything,
you say that to a gal, he'll be like, "No, man."
He's occupying the spaces, man. He's occupying the spaces.
Know who else is occupying spaces? Bill Cosby in jail. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck we talking
Yeah,
about?
Wolves just scored. Wolves just scored, and they're checking for possible offside.
Sarabia?
I don't know. I forgot his name. He's got what's that 2014 trim? I forgot what it's called.
What number is he?
Abacarcila.
He's the thing is, it's on the side. He's the one who scored against. I think he scored against Tottenham in the last minute. What's the name?
Pull it up.
Yo, look.
Sarabia.
Have you checked that Liverpool line?
Yeah. I think it might be him.
Nah, it's not out yet. It'll be out in a minute.
No, it's in the group chat. It's in the group chat.
Oh, it's in the group chat already.
Yeah.
Strasbourg, don't fuck around here, bro.
Yeah, the Liverpool lineup is out, Lewis. Alisson, Trent, Konate, Van Dijk, Shimikas, Endo, Szoboszlai, Gravenberch, Salah, Nunez, Diaz.
Darwizzy.
Nunez.
I love being proven right about this Brighton team. I love being proven right about this Brighton team, bro.
Bro, everyone gassing up the Zerbi, bro. I swear to God.
Bro, last year, at the end of this year, at the beginning of this year, bro, I said they haven't scouted as well as they used to scout. Period. They might
just have one summer where they don't do. Yeah.
Well, no, dude, it's not one summer when you lose your entire recruiting system. It's not one summer, bro. It's not going to be one summer, bro. They lost their entire recruiting system. They're not gonna. It's not going to just be, everything's going to be just fine after this. Like, we have new recruiting systems. No, the guys they picked has been bad. They've been picking bad players to replace the players they've lost. They've picked players who's either injury prone, like Mohamed Dahoud, to replace McAllister, or they picked up a player like Balaba who's not ready for the Premier League. So I said this. Igor isn't a comparable replacement for Cole. This team isn't as good as it was last year. Yes, João Pedro is a good player, but we've always known João Pedro is a good player. All of us who've ever actually watched João Pedro knew he was a good player. He was just stuck at Watford.
Hey, what the fuck? Am I missing
Like, that's
something?
just
Where's
what it was.
McAllister?
I don't think there's no McAllister.
What happened to McAllister, bro?
I
And
thought
they
he was
dropped
injured.
him.
Damn, bro.
They play Endo, Szoboszlai,
Yo, fuck
Gravenberch.
you, Oles, bro. You fucking prick, man.
I
Go
think
suck
I
it,
think
bro.
McAllister. I think McAllister is on his
Yo,
yellow
ban him,
on the yellow.
Lewis, bro. Ban him, bro.
No, he's injured.
What?
Oh, he's injured.
Oles, whatever his name is, bro.
Yeah, he's injured.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah,
Varane
McAllister.
starts. Maino starts.
They have to start
Villa-
Maino. Bruno's out.
Can someone read off the United lineup?
Not. It's still incomplete.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not yet.
Oh, nice throw. Havertz. Oh no, it's Martinelli. My bad. Martinelli.
They do that throw
No.
every single time. I don't understand how people don't recognize it. Like, it's the same throw every time. It's just right down the byline. Every time. It's like they've scored multiple times on it too, which is annoying. Because it's the same throw every time.
So basic.
Garnacho.
Yeah, it's like it's not something that should be. It's like surprising. They do it every time. It's every time same throw. It's like you should know it's coming. It's coming down the line. It's all it is. Like he's trying to get it to the byline, so he can get a crossing, a cutback. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild that it's so open.
Yeah.
Too.
Apparently, Ten Hag's gonna start Varane and Johnny Evans at the back.
Well, I think Maguire's hurt.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, he got injured versus Bayern.
They gotta get piped, bro. They are gonna get piped.
I don't know. I think they'll get piped in terms of performance, but not in terms of scoreline. I think to be like a 3-1. 3-1.
Bro,
Like a
I can't lie. It might be a 5-0, fam. That's what I'm thinking. It might be.
Oh, you know what?
I don't think so.
Do you lot realize this weekend
Big
as
up
well,
Bob
5 years
Smoke.
ago?
Huh?
Do you lot realize 5 years ago on this day, like it's the last game from Mourinho at Anfield before he got sacked?
Damn.
But on this day,
Yeah, 5 years ago.
big up Wenger as well. Big up, my guy.
Exactly on a
That's great.
Sunday as well. Exact Sunday as well.
Oh wow.
Same kickoff time as well.
Wow.
Well, to be fair, it was yesterday, but it was
Saliba.
on a Sunday.
That's clean. Like that can't be a foul.
Kone cross. No.
Hey man, give me Johnny Evans to score, man.
Big up
You
Bob
watching-
Spot, man.
you
Matthew
watching
Stewart is
Mönchengladbach,
a fucking
Steve?
baller, bruv. Absolute baller, man.
Steve, you
glad he's
watching
got
Mönchengladbach?
What's good?
You watching Gladbach?
Nah, I'm watching. I turned on the Brentford Villa game. I'm watching Real Sociedad, Real Betis, Lorient, Strasbourg, Fiorentina, Verona, and Metz,
Nice
Montpellier. But I'm
Yo, you watching Montpellier?
yes.
Is Chotard playing?
Yo, how's that not a red card on Saliba, bro? Get him out of it.
Bruv, right, that's not a red card, bro. It's
Nah,
not
red
even a
card,
foul.
man. Fuck it. Send him off on a bench.
It's not even a foul.
Yes, Chotard is playing. Yes.
It's not even a foul.
Yeah, that's how you say his name in
Oh,
French. Chotard. 7 years playing. Jordan Ferry. Yeah, you got it.
Odegaard.
Hit him in the nuts.
Ooh.
What are we talking about here?
Ooh.
Ball hit him in the nuts.
Oh man.
Brian,
I
you
feel
bottled
bad for
up,
you.
man, honestly. Fucking Deserby. Everyone's. Shut up, bro. Deserby, man.
Why is Cole such a pussy if he played next to Dunk?
I think De Zerbi's still a better manager than Poch.
He still should
Yeah,
have
He's a
become
good
Chelsea.
manager. He's a good manager.
Yeah, but people need to understand the difference between Brighton and Chelsea, man. I'm not having it, man.
I don't want
That's
to.
why I
Yeah,
hate
but
these
he
comparisons.
doesn't
of,
have the quality of players that we have on our team, and he's doing better than us.
Yeah, pressure's different, man.
It's not.
Well, it could
You
be
know
a
what?
red card
No.
here for.
That's why I hate these comparisons of Aston Villa
Yo,
and
Ziad,
Newcastle and
the
that, man. I
pressure
don't.
at Chelsea is the lowest it's ever been.
That's not true, bro. A
That is
manager's
true.
been there for 2 months and half
Bro,
the fan base want
the
him out, bro.
pressure
What are you
at Chelsea
talking
is
about,
to
bro?
finish in
Yeah,
It
I
is
wouldn't
lower.
say
It is lower because remember
What's
there
it
was
lower,
guys.
bro? The guy's been
It
there for
is
2
lower.
months and
No,
everyone
no.
wants him out.
Wait, yeah. There's people under Roman's empire that got sacked for less.
How about blocking?
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking
screen,
about
that's
the what's that called? The owners. I'm talking about the fan base. The fan base will never drop. They will never drop their
It's
standards.
dropping now. It's dropping now.
Nah, it is, man. It is. It is,
Nah,
man. It is,
dropping,
man.
bro.
It is, man. It is, man.
Nah, bro. All I'm saying, how many
What's
of
his
these,
name?
how many of these managers, yeah, these managers that do well at these mid-table clubs and then make a big step to a big club, how many of them actually do well?
Not many.
Oh well, you have.
That's
Jurgen
true, but
Klopp.
look, it
Who?
depends who you're talking about.
Klopp.
If you're talking
Not
about De
many.
Zerbi,
Klopp was at Dortmund, not
Zerbi is a
Brighton.
good coach. If you're
Klopp
talking
was
about
yeah,
this hipster coach in
I like that
the
before that.
hedgehog Donny in
All I'm saying is, bro, it doesn't happen a lot, bro. Apart from, you know what, Sarri was actually all right.
Possible red card
Who got a red card?
Against who?
in the Brentford Villa game.
Yeah,
Possible
bro.
red card.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
nah.
For who?
Oh, that's my name.
For who? Yeah, for who?
Yo, Højlund starting. Højlund might do something for me, bro.
Yeah, they're not scoring.
Yeah, they ain't score. I doubt they score.
They're not scoring.
What are we talking about here?
The standards
Damn,
that
bro.
Chelsea
How many of these good managers that at these dead clubs go to a big club and do well? Not a lot, bro.
Ziad, the only problem
No,
with
I mean
that.
you got a point, Ziad. You do have a point, bro. Like I'm not gonna try to disprove your point because it is very valid. Like
Yeah,
there's
United
not a
lineup
lot
is
of-
out.
The
there's
thing
not a
is,
lot
though,
of them that
don't
all
actually-
these,
bro.
but all these players, no, but here's the thing: all these players, all these managers, all these, like, unless you are freaking, like, what's a player that started out at a big club, right, an academy graduate of a Man United or a Barca or whoever? Like, think about it. All of the good players do come from clubs, like smaller clubs. They just take the step from level 1 of expectation, like the lowest, and then go to a middle club and then do a top club, right? Let's look at I don't know, Ederson. He was playing in Brazil, right? So obviously the pressure there is not at Man City's level because it's not global, right? And then Ederson went to Benfica. That's step 2. Step 3 then was to Man City when he was good enough at Benfica, right? So all these players,
there's a lot of players. The example of players that go from small teams and perform at big teams. That's fine.
Majority.
Managers is a different thing.
No, I'm not gonna say majority, but I'm gonna say
A
good
lot.
amount.
What do you mean? A lot of players go from being relevant clubs and then perform well at big clubs.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say
Where did fucking
majority
Luis
of them
Diaz come
do.
from? Where did Mohamed Salah come from? Where did Eden Hazard come from?
I'm
the list
just saying.
is endless.
You
Vincent
just
Kompany
can't say
came from
majority.
Anderlecht. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but those are the exceptions. You can't just say the majority of players coming from small clubs make it a big clubs.
I'm saying
those are the
there is
minorities.
a lot of
The
players
the
that come
percentages
from
are a
dead
lot
clubs
higher.
and pop off in the Premier League.
The
Compared to
percentages are a lot higher. You don't have to put it if there's just it's just being way too weird about this. It's just the percentages are way higher rather than managers. If we're talking from players to managers, it's just way higher. That's all we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you guys, man. I don't want no hipster culture.
Bro, if we get rid of Poch, bro,
Oh,
I'm
nice
saying,
ball,
I
nice
want
ball.
someone in that's
Mitoma?
one. That's it, bro.
Mitoma?
To be fair, like I'd want Jose back. I'll take Jose back.
Mourinho.
I'll take Jose back, man.
That's not foul. It's too soft.
I'll reject like these. What's this guy's name? Anslot. I don't want him. I don't want
Get out
Deserbi.
of it. Deserbi, get
I
out.
don't want. I don't want none of these.
Javi Alonso can get the fuck out.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't want.
Yeah, well, guess what, guys? Guess what? Any of all you guys that want Jose would never work under these conditions. You know, Jose, he doesn't like play. He doesn't play youngsters. Like that's just not his style of.
He is at Roma.
Do you know what?
But that's
because
of the injury.
Historically, Joey, he didn't do that. But at Roma, he's working under a shoestring budget. He doesn't have like millions and millions and millions of pounds to spend.
And they have a
and he's-
decent academy, Roma.
Yeah, exactly. So I
But
think
he's only you guys listen to what you guys are saying though. He's only playing those guys because of injury problems. It's the only reason he's doing it. It's not. It's
Yeah, but Joey,
forced
are you
upon
saying he
him
won't
at this
accept the
current
job?
I just don't think it's fit for him.
No, but if he
guys are
doesn't
gonna be
accept
putting-
the job, then that's fine. But once he accepts the job, then he's got no choice.
Wait, Joey. Why do you think it's fit for him? Don't you think he's capable of getting us up the league table himself?
Yes.
And instilling a winning mentality.
Yes, I do. But you're asking like the players that you have to be different.
Martinelli?
You're asking. You're gonna be looking at.
Ooh.
You're gonna be looking at still having like a Conor Gallagher around. You're
What a
gonna be
save.
looking at like these are the things that like I don't see. I just can't see Mourinho going into a team like this. If he does, hey, if he does, like,
It's found its way to Odegaard.
I would love
Good
it. He's
start.
my favorite manager of all time. I'm never gonna say no to Mourinho,
Yeah,
right?
post
Like, I just don't think that this is the type of team he would take on. First, I think that the guys that you guys are saying no to are probably the type of guys that we would probably go.
Yeah,
for.
the only slots.
Arne Slot, De Zerbi.
I don't want these hipster Donny fans.
Wait, so OTC, I have a question just because you said like, you don't want Arne Slot. Like, so here's the question: how many games have you watched like him manage?
If we get
Is it
Arne
just
Slot,
constant?
can we please have Bakayoko
Zero.
at the same time?
I haven't watched
Can we
enough
have
of him,
Bakayoko
but I
at
know
the
for a
same
fact
time, please?
I don't want him.
You're just
No,
saying
but okay.
conceptually you don't want
Yeah.
Slot. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes no sense, bro. Clear the ball.
3-0 West Ham. Bowen.
Wow.
Yo, West Ham are weird, bro. West Ham are
Yeah,
so
yeah.
weird. 1 week they
Yes,
win
yes.
3-0, 1 week they lose 3-0. Like, there's no in between,
They
bro.
are
It's like
mid.
it's so weird, dude.
Jared Bowen, there you go. What was I saying? What were we saying about Bowen?
Havertz wide. There's the Havertz
Mid.
BCM. I was waiting for it.
There's the Havertz we love to see.
1-1 Villa.
Always comes.
Villa.
Come on,
The
Villa.
donkey does it
Villa.
again.
Villa.
The donkey does it again.
60 million down the drain. Kai Havertz missed again. Dickhead.
Alex Moreno.
Yeah, Steve, I've got his.
That was
I've
four
got.
now.
I've got what's the name? Onslaught's info up in front of me, and his greatest achievements is Eredivisie and a Conference League runner-up, and
so
that's it. That's it.
But they
I'm manager of the month.
Relative to the level, bro. Relative to the level, though, you can't just say he has to win the Champions League at PSV now. Has to be relative to the level
See, you looking at a resume like that is so it's so one-sided. It's so
surface level.
it's so narrow-minded.
Level,
you know what I'm saying?
That's why I asked how many games have you
that's-
if you
that's-
watched some games of him and you were like, nah, I don't like this, I don't like that.
Yeah, like to me, I want a coach that's gonna just put a style of play in. Like, I don't care about anything else. That's all I care about. If you can give me a style of play, you put a consistent style of play in, and then you can get results off of that style of play, then that's what I want. That's what I want.
So you want to get a style of play just to okay. So what happens if they don't even fit? What happens if they finish 8th? Every year they finish 8th, but they have some fantastic style of play. They look sexy on the eye, but they finish 8th. Bruv, I don't want it, man.
Come on.
I'm not interested.
I want development style of play.
Well, look where
Development
we
is
are right
number one
now,
for me.
bro. No style of play, no results. I want a style of play that will be able to generate goals. That's all I'm asking for. What are we talking about here? You are acting like we are so blessed to be where we are right now. Like, we are in 10th, and we probably are closer to the bottom of the table than the top. And we can't even see what we're doing on a weekly basis. So all I'm saying, in my opinion, is if it's a coach that's going to come in, put a style of play in,
What, Martinelli?
and score goals, and have a
There was an
mentality.
overlap there. He ignored it.
Not this bullshit that we see on a weekly basis. This dude went 6 defenders against Sheffield United with two goals up. Like, Like, still to this day, like, what
Pussy.
are we talking about here?
Do you know what?
Like,
For me, I
if
care
you
about
wanna
results. Everything else is secondary. Results is primary. That's the number one. Number one results. 3 points.
Team is still in
Cup wins.
developmental
Trophies.
stages, though.
Nah.
The team is
Number
still
one.
developing.
Yeah, number one. Well,
team is
guess what that got?
Martinelli, yeah, low
Guess what
key,
that where
Martinelli's
it got us
overrated.
now? It got us to a spot where we
Low
don't
key,
have.
he's
we
been
don't have
mid
nothing.
this season.
Well,
Martinelli?
do you know what? We should never have got. Personally, I disagree that we should even for me we should never have got a Poch to begin with. He spent 6 years in the Premier League. Has got nothing to show for it. I'm sorry, we should never have
Man said he's got nothing to show for it. You a bozo, bruv.
He's got nothing to show for it, man. He spent what? No, sorry, 6 years. My mistake. He's got what? Close to maybe even 8 years in the Premier League.
Okay,
and he's
so
come away
if
with nothing.
ODB, if it was a perfect world before the beginning of the season, it's your choice. Who was the manager?
Jose
Mourinho.
Okay.
Can you imagine
That's
that
my
back on the
choice.
bridge, Lewis, bro?
That's my
Oh,
choice.
my days.
Or if I don't know what the situation is with Don Carlo, but I would have approached him as well. But I don't know if he's staying at Madrid. I don't know. Maybe he was willing to leave. I don't know.
Maybe Simeone. That would
Yeah, I don't know when Simeone signed his new deal either. Like, was it
Simeone? God,
yeah,
that's a bad part, man.
What?
What do you mean, bruv? Nah, come on, man. What are you lot on? Simeone, come on, man. I would
Simeone
take
is a very good manager. They didn't. Atletico Madrid did not play
Oh, not
well
much money that
yesterday
guy
at all,
earns, bro.
But
but he signed a new deal. I don't know when he signed that new deal.
He signed a new deal and he's like probably the highest paid manager.
Kai Havertz is such a
Yeah.
bum, bro. Kai Havertz is such a bum, bro.
Such a
Oh,
bum.
yeah.
See, watch this shit that comes up, bro. He's such a bum, bro.
Bro.
Oh, he's about to do some stupidness again.
Yeah, he falls over the ball and fucking then covers it.
Such a donkey.
Oh, wimp.
Oh my god, he's such a pussy, man. No strength on his bones.
This guy lag or something. Why did he fall like that?
I don't know, man. It's latency.
Oh yeah, that would be a
Jose
that would be
Mourinho would
fair,
Jose Mourinho would have our team back to a bunch of 30-year-olds like this.
Listen,
He would have been
I
like,
want to win games.
"You're
Like,
giving me 100 million? Here's
Bro, but
Leandro. I'm
you know
taking
what,
Leandro
bro?
Paredes. I'm taking.
Can you imagine
I'm
our
taking
squad
Mauro
right now? Yeah?
Icardi. I'm taking. You know,
Bro,
he's
just
taking
imagine
every
our squad.
30-year-old that he's known in his entire career, bro.
Imagine our squad right now. Our squad right now, and they're all
If
so
Jose
young.
took this shit.
yeah.
Our young squad,
Oi,
and they
that
just
one
fucking-
dumb header's the difference, man. Fuck off.
I just don't think it's realistic that Jose takes this team. To be honest, that's all.
Yo, would
Fair
y'all
enough.
take
I
Simone
love
and
Jose.
Anyone
Zagreb?
see this
Bro,
quote from Jose on Tottenham?
No.
This is a club that
I-
has an empty trophy room and sacks me 2 days before a final. Come on, man. Real shit.
Hey,
I can't wait to watch this
love
McCall.
Bro, this podcast
Yeah,
is about to be
that is
insane,
that is
bro.
like one of.
Any other quotes?
I've been waiting for this shit to come out for a minute.
That's jokes.
Every match at
That's
Stamford
jokes.
Bridge that we weren't winning by 2 goals difference at halftime, I would be mad.
Yeah,
I would
I'll
just
go
have
watch
to
it.
be losing.
I'll go watch our podcast, man.
The
And
only
right now,
thing
all of this.
is that on his 1000th match, which is a match to remember and celebrate, Chelsea 6, Arsenal 0. Respect, man. Respect.
Yeah, you got to see it, man. You got to see that podcast, man. 100%.
Come on.
These times here, we got.
You bum!
How'd you miss?
You
How'd
bum!
you
How'd
miss?
you miss that?
Oh, you missed that.
Oh
no.
my god,
Pascal
man.
Gross. No, Pascal
I'm about to
Gross.
see some stupidness, ain't I? Oh,
Some
here we go.
stupidness,
Brighton could have
bro.
made it 1-1.
Oh, it's not even on
Oh,
it.
the
Brighton
whole
could have made
goal.
it 1-1, bro.
But that's such a weird way to finish a chance, bro. Man, going outside the
Wanker.
foot. Outside the foot. Are you okay?
Why are you going outside the foot when you're outside the
Exactly.
You're on the
Oh
far
my
post.
god, bro.
And like, why would you ever go outside the foot like in that scenario? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense actually.
Yeah. Is he left-footed?
Oh, Alex Moreno.
I don't know.
What on earth is just David Riley doing?
Come on, Brighton. One more chance.
Seagulls.
No. We can't cheer on Brighton.
Actually, nah, fuck them, bro.
What do you mean, man? I'll take a draw right now.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
I'll take a draw though.
I'm pissed off.
I'll take a draw as well.
After what they tried this summer, fam.
Bro, we were the ones fucking
ODB,
around.
you on a angry rampage, my guy. Yo, go take a. You need to go smoke.
Brighton, bro. I don't like Brighton, bro. Do you know what it is? Yeah. Do you know what it is?
So angry. He's so angry after 3 points. Like, go smoke.
No, do you know what it is? I'm happy with us after 3 points, but it's like I'm not. How do I say it? Yeah.
You don't have to be
I want us to
but you don't have to be upset about it, right? Like, you don't have to be like, oh, we got 3 points. Just like, you don't have to be so mad about it.
Villa, man.
It's not go 3 points. Just move on.
Do you know what? Tomorrow, yeah. No, not tomorrow. Whenever we play Newcastle, if we beat Newcastle, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be very happy.
You can smile a little bit though. Like, we got 3 points. You can smile.
Hey, is that Villa?
I don't have to be like, yeah, we won the league, but like, you can smile a little bit.
Miserable.
Things aren't all doom and gloom right now. Just let it be. We got 3 points. We move on, right?
100%.
We got the 3 points we wanted.
See, that's
as
what
ugly as it was. As ugly as it was.
For real. Against Newcastle, we just need to get the win. And against Wolves, collect 3 points.
What?
That's all you need.
Okay.
Forget anything else. You just get 3 points.
Bro, I have so many things I want to say about that dickhead Podge after that game, but he got 3 points, so he'll live.
You know what? That's the most important
if you
part.
say anything, you're being negative. That's what I was told. Oh, you're not happy when we lose. You're not happy when we win. I'm sorry, I'm not happy that we managed to snooze through a bottom of the table fixture. Right,
we are 10th. We are 10th.
Mars, you're correct. It was Sheffield. That's why my whole vibe with it is cool. Now move on.
Yeah, exactly. But we don't have to be upset about it, right?
There's a big scrap in the Villa.
I'm not upset.
We can be critical. We can be critical, right? We can be critical, but we can't be upset about it. That's what.
No. Do you know what it is, Joe? We've had
results. Even in terms of the shit performance, you get results. There's be less complaints. Just keep winning.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
We've been poor this season. Bad result after bad result, and like one good result against Sheffield United. It's very difficult to reverse all of the torridness that happened.
We're not reversing nothing, bro.
You can't reverse anything.
We're just putting it on pause. That's all we do.
Yeah, exactly.
That's dependent on the person.
We're just putting it on pause for 2 days because literally it's 2 days.
Yeah.
It's 2 days.
That's what
now,
it
is.
Right? That's what it is.
It's a pause. It's not even anything but that. We hitting the pause button. We're not going to say anything until we see the result from Newcastle. Like, that's really what it comes down to, right?
Yeah.
Like, if they don't do nothing at the Newcastle
game,
I'm quietly confident against Newcastle, to be fair.
Well, Newcastle haven't been in great form.
Yeah.
We just
and Kai Havertz 2-0.
We just suck.
Game 7, man.
You're kidding. Really?
Nope. Kai Havertz 2-0.
I knew as soon as I did that he'd score.
That donkey.
Fuck's sake.
Watch how this.
What
they say he had a great performance.
No, it's the fucking Chloe curse. It's the Chloe curse. I was on a call with her yesterday.
Yeah, Chloe. Performance.
She
Okay, nice finish, to be fair.
Bro, she literally cursed.
Nice finish.
Bro, she spoke that.
He was left wide open. Look, no one's even
mate, my Arsenal mate's messaging me right now. Fucking cunt. I know exactly what this is.
Here it is. Hey, he scored the 1-on-1. Hey, you know what?
Yeah, that's
mad.
decent for him.
It's actual development.
Look at Arsenal fans.
Usually, if that was at Chelsea, I would have been like, whatever, we've lost.
Bro, what you go say? Havertz had a great performance.
A man said long day. This is not a long day. We needed them to win. Well, we said this at the start of the match. Regardless, we come out of this with a W. Now Brighton have dropped points. We take that.
You are beating our rivals.
Take that. Come on, man.
That's so funny to say.
You got to look at the
Brighton.
positives.
Go, Gabriel. Go. Oh my God.
Brighton are Chelsea's rivals.
Yeah, 1-on-1 through the goalkeeper. Fair enough. Brother never did that with us, but fairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Nah,
happens.
I rate him. I rate him helping
punished.
to climb up the table. First, the winner against Brentford. Now, the second goal against Brighton. We take it. We move.
Yeah. Big up, Donkey. Big up.
I said, big up, Donkey.
Villa.
True blue play. You see it, bruv. You see it.
If Kai,
Gotta
if
wait
this,
for United.
you know, the funny thing about all this is if they don't win the league, it means nothing.
Yep.
Nothing.
It still means nothing. Like, if they don't win the league, it means absolutely.
Oh, mate, Lewis, yesterday on the train back, mate, some bird completely sent.
They're in a different spot than we're in.
Hey, have you
like,
ever seen
we
that?
need everything that we can
have
get.
You ever seen
this
that
guy,
meme with 50 Cent saying, with 50 Cent saying, he's saying, why is he saying fuck me for?
He also had games where he was absolutely nowhere to be seen, bro.
One second, G. Let me say something quick.
And missed opportunity after opportunity. You guys wanna
let me say something quick. Fucking hell, it's fucking me off. Yeah, imagine my mate.
Someone's in a bad mood.
No, I'm just fucking trying to say something.
I know.
I don't know how to get your attention, bro. Honestly, fucking hell. If I was with you, I'd have thrown a stone at you. I'd thrown a stone at your window so I get your attention.
Yo, it better be good now. Now that you interrupted, it better be freaking good.
It's not very good. That's why this situation is fucking completely gonna do me over in about.
He's completely forgot what he was gonna say now, isn't he?
No, you said no. You know, let me remind you. But you said something about a girl on a train.
Yes, imagine I'm on the train. My mate has said something to this bird, yeah. I've like looked through the little gaps in who he was talking to. She's turned round. She was like, "What the fuck are you looking at, you ugly prick?" Mate, she was like, I'll let you look. You know,
that was good enough. That was good enough.
That's
please
funny.
send for me, bro. For no reason. Like, what? I'm just like, you talking to, you fucking idiot.
Fata moves away, man.
And the guys that she was with was some old guy with like a crop top. You know, like that show Raven back in the day, the fur coat. The cunt looked like that, but it was a crop top fur thing of it. And I just looked and I was like, mate, I was like, who are you talking to? You fucking little weird mates. Fucking weird cunt. Oh, you can fuck right off. And then then the guy in the like weird crop top. Furry crop top. Mate, it was fucking
I said German Messi, you know. What is this, man? Look at the top.
Hey, thank you for the 65 million. We got Cole Palmer.
Breaking news. Igal has tweeted once again. Breaking news. Igal has
What
said.
is it going? Oh, what is it this time?
Thank you, Chelsea, for Kai Havertz in all capital letters.
There's no way I actually tweeted that.
Oh, beauty. No, I'll bookmark that. No, I'll just bookmark that. Save that. Don't even say nothing.
That's
Come back
great.
at the end of the season. I'll bring that right back to the timeline in May.
Yep.
I ain't saying
Straight
nothing
opium.
right now.
Oh my.
Bro,
I'm gonna keep this in my
like,
notes.
what do we know about Kai Havertz? He has purple patches every year. Every year, the guy has purple patches.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't say thank you if you gave us 70 million for the guy. What are you talking
Exactly.
about? Well, it acts like we gave it to him for free or something, bro.
They got bombed. They got bombed as well. Can you imagine?
What the
And then
fuck?
say
I'm
thank
so
you to us.
confused. This thank you, Chelsea.
There we go. We
You
got
gave
paid
us
the
70
score.
million for one of our players. It wasn't 5 million. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
what time's that Arsenal game finish? Has it just finished?
Probably like
5
4 more
minutes.
5 minutes, yeah.
5 minutes.
Actually.
What's in front?
4 minutes.
In a Lamborghini. What a fucking
Zayed,
fella, bro.
if you don't know the words, write them down.
What a fucking guy, bro.
If you don't.
Lewis, check DMs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was close.
This is Beverly. Where you from?
YG, that's still the same thing. We still feel the same sentiment about it though.
Our
Bro.
Instagram
Like,
is just going to
we
be
still
fucking
like
stuff,
as much as
fucking-
we paid Benfica like It's like we paid Benfica. It's like we don't have to say thank you. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking.
To be fair, it was a good moment. To be fair, transfer deadline day, Fabrizio, Enzo Fernandez. Here we go.
Bro, it was stressful, bro.
Do you remember how shit? Do you remember how shit his intro video was when he came in? He was just like, "Do you want the number 2 shirt?"
Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah. Enzo.
What a tune.
Music video.
Yeah, that tune. That was good.
the tune was good,
Bro,
though. Yeah.
Caicedo.
How's the hate along going down? I
Transfer
was
was-
waiting for one of these. Yeah, we're all good. We needed you to win. We needed you to win. Now Brighton are. What's the table on Brighton? Because they would have dropped
Aren't they
2
like
points.
4 points ahead of us or something? It's not that far off. Let's see.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
actually
4 points. That was 4
we're
points.
we're like right outside of like a European spot at this current moment. Crazy as bad as we've been.
Let United drop as well.
Yeah.
Then it stays at
Crazy
6
how
points.
bad we've been. It's
What
still
time's
could
the
get-
Liverpool Man United game? Or what minute is it on?
We could still get a Europa spot
Now
out of all
started yet,
this
bro.
shit. And
It's
then
like-
within
it's
all
all
this
started.
shit, like let's just say for the sake of conversation that Nkunku scores a couple goals extra in this team. A couple. The goals that Conor Gallagher is not scoring, Nkunku does score, let's say. So a couple, right?
Okay.
Not you.
We get we
Okay.
get 3-4 points more. Where are we?
Agenda again.
Where are we?
We're like
We're right in the top
Probably at least
6.
in the top 7. At
Yeah,
least.
exactly. Exactly my point.
That's why I've been so annoyed at
Exactly
Klopp,
my
because
point.
there's some bad
It's like-
decisions and we're higher up
it's
the
like
table.
A couple small decisions and a couple things go our way, like the City and the Arsenal result, and all of a sudden we're looking at like 6. Like,
Liverpool,
and it's
yeah.
like as
No,
much
Europe.
as like I would be mad about all of this too. It's like
Because
everybody
we should
else
just be a lot higher than where we are. I
Yeah.
can't understand people thinking we have a 12th place team because we don't. It's so unbelievably mind-numbing.
God, Bowley.
Fucking hell, it's getting hectic at the Brentford Villa game. Oh my days.
Bro.
Calma. Wait, tranquilo. Tranquilo,
if we had a
muchacho.
striker that scored a couple of the chances
Tranquilo,
that-
muchacho. Handbacks left, right, and center.
Bro.
Like a lot of
Man
the
City
goals that
has
Nick
one more
scored,
win
other
than
strikers
United.
could score.
Man
We had a
City
striker
has
that-
one more win. Man City has one more win than United.
Yeah, except United doesn't draw games and City does.
Yeah, but they have 7 L's, but that's insane to think about though.
I don't think United have drawn a game this season.
No, they
Yeah,
haven't.
7 L's. 7
The
L's.
only game they drew was 3-3 with Galatasaray in all comps. But you're right. In the Premier League, no draws. You're right.
Yeah, they've had
It's
7
not
L's.
hope, bro. We're not I'm not hoping anything. All I'm saying is that like if we were more, we had a striker that was more capable, if we had Nkunku who normally does scoring goals for us, like this table literally could be totally different. So that's why I've held the firm stance that I want him out, but he won't be out until the end of the year, like until at least the end of
Because
the year.
he's
They're
in and
gonna
around
give
the
him-
hunting pack for top 7. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Assad. I know.
That's fair enough.
I know.
Fair enough.
You're right. If, ands, and buts, right? If, ands, and buts. But this is the whole thing. The whole matter of this team isn't as bad. This bad is my point. It's like it's a
agree.
matter of coaching, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro, we all know a couple wins on the bounce and we can go up like 5 spots, bro.
Exactly, Zia. That's the
Yep.
whole thing. Like
That's-
this can flip on its head so fast. Like
What a
especially
don't back him.
especially with the games coming as fast as they're coming right now. Like in this part of the year, like things can flip so fast. Like it's.
Insane.
Yeah,
We have-
if that Wolves game, bro, like if we can get out of these next 3 games, like look, like the season looks different. Like it does, it really does, because you're going into January with your cup semifinal against some random team. It's going to be some random championship team, one of the two championship teams that's on the other side of the bracket. You beat Newcastle. That's who's on the other side of the bracket. You pretty much are in a final at that point. Like, you're in a final at that point, pretty much. Like, you just have to beat a championship team, and you're in a final. It's like as simple as that may sound, right? And then you beat Wolves, and you're 1 or 2 point. You may be 1 or 2 points out of 6, and you add a striker to that team, and then what happens?
Ref, blow the whistle.
Which is why, Joey, I gave a Poch a very strict target of 5 wins in December, because I think that if he gets 5 wins in December, we can salvage our season. We can go up the league table. We can do well. But if he loses any more than 3 games,
all
it's
ifs,
over.
ands, and buts, right? These are all ifs, ands, and buts. I'm not saying that this is all shit that's gonna happen, right? Like, none of this shit is probably gonna happen. None of it. Like, none of this shit's gonna happen. But like, literally, that's why I keep on saying the manager isn't gonna be going anywhere. Like, as much as everybody wants him out, even
Basically,
myself
he'll do
included,
just enough.
he's not
He'll do
going
just-
anywhere.
Basically, Joey, he'll do just enough, barely, to keep his job. Okay.
No, do you know what it is, Twist? You know what it is, Steve? He's falling below what he's supposed to be doing, because he's supposed to be. Yeah, he's falling below the bare minimum. So for him to keep his job, at least long term, he has to at least get to European spots.
Yeah.
At least. Otherwise, he's out of here, man. Because even the ownership will look at it and be like,
Wolves win?
yeah, Wolves. Full time. West Ham 3, Wolves 0.
Yeah, they're being free now.
And we're playing Wolves next, bro. We can
That's
come
what
on, man.
I'm saying, man. It's like all these teams we playing are in not that great of form. It's not, sorry, Steve, but you know that for a fact.
Well,
Your
we're
team's
gonna
not in great
lose.
form.
I don't feel good about us when
Your
we play.
team's not in great form. We're playing all these teams not in great form. Like this is like he just gotta do something. He has to do something in these games. He has to do something. Look at the underneath my name. What does it say? Get right or get out. That's been the motto for the last 2 weeks. Get right or get out.
Yeah.
He's got no excuses. You've got Lavia's pretty much almost fit. You've got Nkuku pretty much almost fit.
Like, as much as we could keep on saying it's going to be an L, but this team can't. We've seen this team show up. Are we going to show up against Newcastle? Are we going to show up against Wolves? They can show up, but are they?
We should, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm just mad that we didn't get Nkuku any minutes. Not like a single minute, like not even like 10 minutes into that game, so he could actually. So we like he's been screaming for. Oh, Cuckoo's been out. Cuckoo's been out. He's been screaming that.
Did you not read though? After the game, Pochettino said he didn't want to risk it or anything like that. He was like, "Yeah, we don't want to risk blood." I was like, "Why did you even put him in the squad then?" Yeah, why?
Then why'd you put him in the bench?
Ready?
Exactly.
Guys, we all know what he would have done if we were 1-0 down or 0-0 with 15 minutes to go and Cuckoo comes on. That's what Poch was going to do.
That's more risk in it, because you know that these Sheffield United dons, these Sheffield United dons are going to fly in tackles and will cause more injury just because they're surviving.
Like he's under pressure, and this whole hope has been about Nkuku coming back. That's why we're bad. He would have thrown him on.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. There's no easy Premier League game. There's no easy Premier League game. The easiest you're going to get is 2-0 up against Sheffield United.
Yeah.
Newcastle in the cup are going to be much difficult than Sheffield United.
Yeah, but OTC, we weren't supposed to be 2-0 up against Sheffield.
Why not?
Because that's why Poch brought in Cuckoo. That's why he had him in the squad.
It's Strasbourg win.
He didn't think we would beat Sheffield.
I get where you're coming from, I totally understand where you're coming from, right? But even in that scenario, bro, even with that scenario being said, like, you have to give him at least 10 minutes on a pitch. He hasn't played for almost 6 months. Like, you have to give him that time.
It was the perfect opportunity. It was the perfect.
Just like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Like, remember how he brought Reese back? He brought him back 30 minutes in at the end of a game. Even though we were winning, he brought him in 30 minutes at the end of a game. Then in the next game, he was capable of starting.
I'm not saying I don't. Oh, Joey, I'm not saying I don't disagree with you. By the way, I'm just saying that knowing what Poch is like, he would have brought Nkunku in if we were 0-0 or 1-0 down with 15 to go. That's why he had him in the squad. Because going by what you say, and I agree with you.
I agree with you. I agree with the reason why he did it, right? But even with that reason why, he had to he had to give him minutes on the pitch. I
agree, he had to, but it's Poch. He doesn't do the logical thing.
I was going to say, does it not concern you that he said after the game, obviously he's not ready, but then you're there going, oh, if it was 0-0, blah, we should have brought him on. Why would you bring him on if he wasn't ready?
This is where it goes to the wording. Did he say he's not ready?
It doesn't concern me because he's just waffling.
You got to look at the wording as well, mate.
He's waffling.
Let me find it. Let me find this.
I'm pretty sure.
He didn't say he wasn't ready. He just said he didn't want to risk it. That's all it was.
Again, I wouldn't trust what Poch said.
Yeah, but didn't risk.
Don't want to risk shit on him then.
Like,
he's what
don't
guys.
Speculate what he's saying if you're not going to trust what he's saying.
Don't trust him. He's waffling.
Okay, it's fine. Don't speculate then.
Whatever. I don't like.
Don't put a speculate. You're not going to believe him.
Trying to understand this. Trying to understand Poch is like a fucking Rubik's Cube, bro. Like, I just don't want to do it.
He does stupid decisions.
Oh, Ziad, have you ever met fans of sports? That's all it is, speculation. Right? When we make Premier League predictions, what is that speculating? Predicting.
No, man. I'm talking about comments, man. We're talking about comments.
Yes, comments.
Yeah, that's different, though, Steve. That's
Come on,
different,
Steve, man. It's different, man.
That's different, Steve.
Like, of course.
He's saying he should have done this, he should have done that, but either way, I don't trust him. So what the fuck then? What was that like? Oh, what sense does that make?
I need another cup of tea. I'll be right back.
I'm going to disagree in a little minute because I need some food out. Just making some omelets. Oh, what are the comments?
Cooking up in the kitchen. I don't need no apron. Go on, Lewis, man.
Let's hold that Chelsea.
Wait, Ziad, hold on. Ziad, are you going to drop us a 16?
What do you say?
Million. Are you going to drop us a 16 or something?
No, listen, bro. Why not do that?
Yeah, dropping bars.
Alright, say no more. Alright, guys, I'm going to get some food, right? I'll see you lot in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Big up to everybody that's still in. Just waiting for the Man United Liverpool game. Steve, is that still on? What's it called? On Sling TV?
Yeah, on NBC.
All right, cool. I'll keep on the.
Are we still staying live? Yeah.
No, I'm on USA. NBC.
Are we still staying live?
NBC. Yeah.
Are we still staying live?
Yeah.
No?
Up in the kitchen, I don't need no apron.
What the fuck?
Every other week.
Calm, all good. Big up to everyone that's locked in. Oh, we got one favourable result for Chelsea. I won't say it's the result we needed because obviously we'd have rather Arsenal drop points. But hey, Brighton not getting any extra points does suit us.
Yeah.
1
sec, guys. I need to get my food. I'll be back in a sec.
This is a good point. This is a very good point by Isa Ahmed. We don't have a left back or right back playing, but you guys want us to play like we are playing in preseason.
We have no left back or player. Would you? I don't get it.
We have no left back nor right back on the pitch.
Didn't Madsen play?
That's his own problem. That's Poch's problem.
Didn't Madsen play preseason?
Why is
I'm
that
saying
Poch's
because
problem?
we've got a left back that's won the bloody championship last season, and we've got right back. Okay, fair enough. Gusta's just come back. That's fine, but he should be playing Madsen there. Like I almost forget Madsen's a left back because I never see the guy play. Like the guy literally won the championship with Burnley.
In defense, do not bring up Livermento. If you bring up Livermento, I'm gonna freaking cook the shit out of you.
That's
do not bring up Livermento.
Man, he's listening to Nini too much,
revisionism
bro.
on Livermento is crazy. The
Tino.
revisionism on Livermento is crazy. And we should have kept them because we had a left back and a right back, a first team and a backup on both sides, and all of them are 3 out of the 4 are injured. So we should have kept those guys.
Joey, how long have I been on this channel?
Revisionism's crazy.
Joey, how long have
so crazy.
Joey, I've been on this channel for how long, and I haven't said any banter about, oh, you gave us Livermento, haha, because you know why? Because it made sense why you let him go at the time.
You didn't even get
hindsight is 50-50. Hindsight is 50-50. People are being so hindsight merchants.
Did we not sell him like 2 seasons ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a season ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he got he had a buyout clause.
Yeah.
We had first refusal on it too. We could have bought in on that deal, but we ended up with Gusto.
And plus, Livermento himself, he is injury prone.
Yeah.
So people wanted us to have kept him when he's injury prone. So more than likely, he would have been injured with our other fullbacks who are injured. So what?
Even I'm nervous about it, bro, because everybody at Newcastle's dropping like, I'm nervous as fuck if this guy gets an injury.
Bro, is Joelinton not playing? Is Joelinton not playing in that game in our game? You think?
Bro, I know for a fact Fabian Schär isn't. Joelinton, honestly, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna guess no.
Bro. Please.
So that would mean our midfield three would probably be Bruno G, Longstaff, and Lewis Miley.
Yeah, but yeah, people talking about how we have all our fullbacks injured. Well,
bro, I don't even want Nkunku to be the savior. I just want him to score like 2-3 goals that Conor Gallagher doesn't score. Like that's all. Like that's all I'm asking. At the 10, Conor Gallagher is not putting the ball in the back of the net, and all I'm asking is for Nkunku to put 2 or 3 of those opportunities away. That's all I'm doing. We're not asking you to be the savior, bro. Like. I'm just asking someone to put the ball in the back of the net other than the front 3. Like, that's all.
People were complaining about our fullbacks being out injured. Like, you've got to make do with what you have. I mean, Eddie Howe had all his centre backs out, and he made do. It's like, I'll adapt sometimes. You're not going to have a perfectly...
Yeah, no, I'm not. I also know that this guy has time to be able to implement his system, and he's not doing a very good job doing it. So I'm not giving him really any like
leeway,
praise or nothing. You know, like I just know the reality of this is he has the potential to flip this season on its head. He still has the potential to do it in this season. Like,
yeah, but
that's
Joey,
why it's get right or get out. Like that's why it's get right or get out.
Remember we said that last season with Potter, where there was a point in the season where if we had got rid of him and brought in a capable coach, we could have potentially got top 4 or top 6.
All right, Lou, I'll send you something.
Yeah, but that was.
I'll send you something, but your best speech.
That's different though, because you brought him in a different time frame, right? Like
I'll send you something.
This is like
best speech.
This is like you couldn't fire Potter. You couldn't fire Potter in December, right? Like you couldn't do that. Like that wasn't possible. Like you just brought him in. There was zero possibility you could do that.
I mean, you probably could have.
Zero possibility.
You probably could have. It just would have been like, unprecedented.
Bad look.
Unprecedented, but you probably could have.
No, prime.
No. I mean,
be real.
You
couldn't do it.
You couldn't. I'm not saying they would have. I'm saying you could have. But my point. Anyway, my point.
It's too early,
bro.
No.
It was way too early at that point.
Way too early, bro.
I'm not saying I don't disagree that it's early. I'm saying that you could have. But anyway,
not only that, he got us through the Champions League group at that point.
So
actually couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it. Doesn't matter. My point being what
do you mean it doesn't matter? All those things matter.
Can I get to my point?
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead.
My point being with Poch that you are right. There is a point in this. We're at the point in the season now where he can start. If he starts coaching properly, he can start turning things around and potentially, like, I don't know if top 4 is on, but he could maybe.
No.
top
or
six.
top,
Top
top
six
six.
or whatever.
Yep.
But
Top six.
But it's a question
Top
of
four is
will
not
he
on.
start. But it's a question of will he start turning things around, and how long do we give him until it becomes
End of this month.
and we have to
End
get
of
rid?
this month. He
End
has
of
to
this
do
month.
it in this month. At the
Okay,
end, by
well,
the end of this month.
How many
Because
games is left? Oh, it's
plenty.
Christmas period, isn't it?
Wolves,
Oh,
Plenty.
yeah,
Wolves
Christmas,
and
I forgot.
Palace.
I forgot it's the
Plenty.
Christmas period. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
plenty, bro. Plenty. He has plenty. That's what I'm
You forget
saying. It's
Christmas,
get right
bro.
now. Before,
Yeah, I know. I forgot
if,
that. Yeah,
if you
that's
get
fair.
if he can get this right now, like before December period, he like there everybody will end up being calm. Like I bet like because now you can get actual pieces in that you're asking for, and we won't be upset.
Listen to this, yeah,
because
Joey.
you've turned your season around. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
Or the flip side, right? He does nothing, which is more of what we expect, right? He does nothing, and we have like 4 or 5 points. We have 4 or 5 games before the January window, and then you have a January window with either an interim or you find your next manager, and then you have the window with the intern, with the manager to help them get to where they need to get to.
Yeah,
Bro,
that
it's
makes
not
sense.
only in Kunku, bro.
That makes sense.
It's not only in
because
Kunku, man.
by January, you could be
Not
looking
just in
at
Kuku.
where
He needs to get results. Period. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter with
No, but I'm
Kuku,
talking
without
about
Kuku. He
players that
just
are
needs
going
to
to
get
make a
results.
change. Players that will make a change. Lavia as well, man. People underestimate Lavia. Scott as well, bro. I'm a hot Scott.
it could be
Scott is doing
because it
some
could be
wild
because
shit on Lavia, bro.
by January we could be in a position where like we're higher up in the table. Like we could be like I don't know where all the points lie, but we could be
No,
probably
top
like
four. We're not even talking about top 4. But think about it, right? He could be.
I didn't say top 4.
He
I
could
just
be
said
a game. No, I'm talking about Mars in the chat. We could be one game, a win against a championship team away from a cup final if he beats Newcastle.
Yeah.
If he beats Wolves, he's 1 point, potentially 1 point out of top 6. And then he has 2 more games to get himself into the top 6. So like,
it's turnable.
I guess what everyone's been saying, Joey. Guess what everyone's been saying. If we're playing like this, but we're 7th or 6th, fine. That's what I've been hearing a lot. The main problem that every Chelsea fans got is that we're fucking 12th or 10th, whatever. But if we're playing like this now, but we're 6th, 7th, and we're in and around that area, bro, fine, man, fine.
Yeah, but Ziad, that's why when people say give him time, you need to earn that time.
Agreed.
If we get results in our next few games, even if we continue playing this way, if we get results in our next like 2-3 games and we're higher up and we've beaten Newcastle, that's the time you've earned.
I'm not gonna cut. I don't think we were that bad yesterday.
What do you say, Zia?
No, I don't think so either.
Actually, for the first time,
the first half we were pretty bad. The first half we were pretty bad. I'm gonna say that.
I don't think so.
The first half we were pretty bad.
Yeah,
the second half we looked much better. But that was a tactical switch on him, though. That was a tactical switch on Poch. Like it was Palmer moving out wide to the right and Sterling playing closer to Jackson up top. Like it was a tactical switch by him that actually created both
a tactical switch, and
like
we got the result. So,
like I said, get right or get out. He has 5 games to do it. Like
so no one's demanding Chelsea to be superstars or challengers or anything. Just like start getting results and be looking adequate,
competent.
I guess what helps us do that, like I was telling Scott last week, he disagreed. I said, and Kunku and Lavia do help us do that, bro. For me, like Kunku and Lavia are game changers, complete game changers.
They can, but
and he will say some wild shit, bro. He's talking about Lavia as a 19-year-old that got relegated. I'm like, wow, no one was saying this in the
chat. He has to do more with what he has, though.
In the summer, you lot weren't saying this. Everyone's dying for Lavia.
What he's saying is true, but we know what Lavia's qualities are.
Come on,
we know his
a disrespect to
capabilities.
Lavia saying that.
It's not Lavia is the reason why they got relegated, though. Lavia is not the reason that they.
We can figure everyone was gassed when we signed Lavia.
Like, are we saying the same thing about James Ward-Prowse because his team got relegated? Now he looks like a baller out in West Ham. So, like, what are we saying? What are we saying? It's just like Like it's the same shit. Like we can't have these like the kid played way better than James Ward-Prowse last year.
Yeah, don't copy me,
Plain
Danish,
and
bro.
simple.
Don't copy me,
He
man.
was the better midfielder in the two between James Ward-Prowse and Lavia. When anytime Lavia played a big team, was a monster. So, like, just hopefully we can get that out of him. Plain and simple. James Maddison got relegated with Leicester. Does that mean he's a bad player? Like, what are we talking about here? There's players that come up from relegated sides all the time that show their quality. All the time. Every year, literally.
I remember a lot of people were
Danish trying to copy me, Danish, bro.
Relegation. And now look, falling out.
What'd you say, Lewis?
Get right or get out.
Copy out Bamba.
Put a spliff in your eyeballs.
Bro, like, we have too much quality in our team for us to be where we are. It's just plain and simple. Like, we have way too much quality in this team for us to be where we are. And
that's what the big problem is. We should not be this low.
Yeah, but eventually you can think. Eventually, if this core of players, especially especially if Nkunku is going to be as important as he says he's going to be, and I'm the biggest Nkunku fan, so I'm not going to say that he's going to be the savior, but like this, if he's going to be as important as he's going to be, like our attack's going to look a lot more potent with that guy at the 10, or guy in our attacking rather than maybe Mudryk right now, who kills attacks.
You would like to think so, but like,
yeah,
I'm not for me, I wasn't when we bought him, I wasn't expecting Nkunku to come in and click straight away, and that's not factoring in he's just coming back from an injury. I think Chelsea fans should temper expectations.
But he's also the kind of guy but he's also the kind of player that is a connector, bro. Like, it's a difference when you're that kind of player, when you're always the kind of guy that's connecting all play. Like, he's like, the chemistry with him is like, we saw it. He had 2 weeks with us in preseason. We saw the type of ability he has to be able
Joey,
to
I know.
people.
I'm just saying, like, people should
we shouldn't think he's going to score 20 goals, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No, Joey, I'm not saying you are, but we know what our fan base is like. We know what our fan base is like.
But I don't take them seriously, bro. I take this group of people seriously. I don't take our entire fan base seriously.
No,
because
I know. But with all due respect, it's the wider fan base that everyone's going to look at, not us specifically. That's why I'm saying, like, to Chelsea fans, like, if he comes in his first 1, 2, 3 games and doesn't look the best, or he's not looking like the big savior, like, don't just turn on him straight away. Give him a bit of time that he actually needs coming back from an injury.
Yeah.
I think that might be for a different reason.
What told me was the next coming in Neymar. So I'm expecting Joga Bonito football, goals, assists, hella chances creates. I need him to take on 9 players per run. Otherwise, I'm not going to be happy.
Even though Lewis is trolling, there are Chelsea fans that think that.
I was going to say, there's always going to be a few fans out there who will be benching Nkunku straight away.
And because of the way rivals
what does he do that Matt didn't do back in the day?
Well, if Nkunku does one bad thing wrong, Bundesliga attack.
And also, because of the way rivals are as well, that's going to make certain Chelsea fans just turn much quicker.
Yep. They want to shake their bum.
That's fine. I know what we got, bro.
I know you do, bro. Joey,
I know what we got.
Joey, I know you do, but not everyone has common sense, you know. So I'm just waiting. 10 games in, I'm just waiting for the Havertz comparisons.
No, they'll be making.
There'll be less games than that.
Havertz comparisons.
Bundesliga attacks, bro. That's what they'll be saying.
Hey, you gave Havertz all the time in the world, and you won us the Champions League, so maybe.
Like to think that our team wouldn't have more points right now with that guy in our team right now is crazy. Like, even like 3 more points.
Do you guys think we would be worse, or do you think we'd be the same? with them in the
Better.
Bro, we would be at least 3 to 4 points better than where we are right now. Easily.
No.
Because
If we had Havertz and Mount, do you think we would be worse or just as bad?
Worse.
Oh, worse. Well,
Yeah.
Mount's injured, so we wouldn't even have Mount.
Okay, yeah,
And
true.
We
Have
would try
Havertz.
to play Kai, and maybe Kai would play the 10. And,
Oh God.
and I thought Kai may benefit from a system like this because he could play the 10. He didn't have to play striker. So, but I don't think he would have been that much better. We would have been any better.
No. Yeah. I mean, would Kai have scored yesterday? Maybe not. He wouldn't have scored against United.
He wouldn't have.
Arsenal.
Why'd I get tagged in some video
Now,
of Johnny?
if you want to put like, if we got like Kudus, would we be better in a better scenario?
Oh,
But
we got
I love
Kudus
Cole
and Palmer. Oh my God.
We had Palmer and Kudus, though. That's where we would have been really good. But I think that if you look at this front line, if you could get a front line of Sterling, Nkunku, and Palmer, like it could. I really think that's where we'll be at our best. Like that's where we'll be at our best.
Still allow it.
Then who would you have in the 10? Or do you mean like in the 10 as well? Or
Those would be the 10. Those would be the three frontline players, without the striker.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm talking Jackson.
Because I was about to
Jackson's
be like,
up there.
does that mean you want Gallagher in the 10 then? Ooh.
No, Gallagher. If I think the 4 pivot players that we should have, if we're gonna have 4 pivot players, which we should have 4 pivot players, like if we're like a team that's going to be able to rotate, like if we're gonna have 4 pivot players, it should be right now Gallagher, Enzo, Caicedo, Lavia. Those are the 4 guys that should be only guys that should be out there playing. I don't like Gallagher, and I'm even saying that. Those are the 4 guys that have to be out there playing. Like Leslie, these Andres, like the rest of the season. Like we need points. I don't want to see them too often. Early FA Cup games, those games, cool. Like other than that, like I just want to see those 4, bro. I just want to see those 4 for the rest of the season in the midfield. Keep it stable. And then slowly but surely take less and less responsibility off of Thiago Silva's shoulders as the season progresses. Because we all know he's not going to be here next year now. So like let's make it like he's not going to be here next year, because we need to look forward. We can't just keep looking back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the reason he didn't want the captaincy role was for that reason.
Exactly. And I don't blame him for that. I literally don't blame Thiago Silva for not taking the armband. I don't. Not one bit. I do not blame him, because I want to look forward, and he knows that we need to look forward too. So I appreciate his time at Chelsea. I appreciate the legend that he is, but just slowly but surely take some less and less responsibility off his shoulders. Like not every game. That's all we can ask. Not every game. How about that? We don't got to play him every game. And then potentially try to go get another fullback that can play both sides. That's my opinion. Somebody who could play both sides, cover both sides, because we freaking need it. A striker and a fullback is what would be on my list.
Yeah, and
probably a keeper.
Want Chilwell to start.
And probably a keeper.
Yeah,
so striker, fullback, keeper in January.
I heard if Petrovic don't ball out, we're gonna go in for a goalkeeper.
No, because
I think even if Petrovic balls out, we'll go in for a keeper. I think even if
these guys are gonna get Ramsdale.
They're not going to get Ramsdale. No. They're intelligent.
They're not going to get Ramsdale.
Why are we linked?
They're not going to get Ramsdale.
Well, I don't know why we're
going to get. I think Newcastle's going to get Ramsdale.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, that can be a them problem.
Man, it might. We might get them.
I really think that they're. I mean, dude, it's Pope. The Pope injury and the Sanchez injury are 2 different things. Pope's out for a minute. Like a long time. Sanchez is not out for as long as Like I just do not see him being the answer. And honestly, Petrovic didn't look too shabby. So let's see.
No. So I saw that out, bro. I saw that out, man.
Choose Ziyech. Wow, one is bad enough.
Shut up, bitch.
I need 2 people doing Ziyech prop.
Imagine, bro. I'm have to get my brother on that, bro.
What, your brother's a Ziyech fan?
Yeah, should I get him in here, bro? You get 2 AC
I
stands,
want for a goalie. I want the most unknown guy, bro. I want Marmot. I want the Georgian kid, bro. Because whenever we go for the most, whenever we go for the most unknown guy from a different country, that's from a random country, he works out, bro. Every single time.
Really, that's the guy I want in Newcastle.
You say you want an unknown guy. Marmardis really is known.
No.
Not like
these other guys. Not like these other guys, bro. He's highly rated, but unknown, like unknown to the masses, right? Unknown to the masses. It's very much how Czech was. Very much how Czech was. Czech was extremely highly rated and so extremely highly rated, and then but from a oddball country. Not one of the main countries that you see in European football very often. And you pluck a star out. And he's a star, bro. He's a star in the goalkeeper position.
How old is
he? And he's
100%.
24. And he's like, he reminds me of Courtois. Like
the way that Marmardis really was outstanding.
The way that he's in the way he's in net, he reminds me of Courtois, bro. He is a mammoth in the net. Like the amount of space the guy covers is ridiculous, and how fast he can get down for the ball is fantastic. I've seen enough of him. After yesterday's game, I saw enough, bro. Like I was very
impressed. 2 or 3 excellent
shit so long. Switch the game.
Is Trent playing?
Now, Marmardis really is that guy. He's going to go to a top club and succeed. I believe.
No doubt about it. There's zero doubt about it in my mind, Steve.
Yeah.
There we go.
One thing I loved yesterday was that Mudryk was finally consistently getting the ball out wide. At least in the first half.
At least they were giving it to him, right?
Yeah, but that was Badiashile. Badiashile kept giving the ball to him, and he just kept letting him run. That's what you're supposed to do with Mudryk, man. Let him run that plays, man. Let him do that, bro. Badiashile, what a player, man.
Already a call.
Bro, Badiashile is going to make it really hard for Levi Colwell to ever play center.
I like Badiashile a lot.
What club does he play for?
I think he's quality.
Marmardashvili. I can never say his name. I just know he's
you said it right.
Valencia. He plays for Valencia.
Okay, I'll check him out.
His first name's Georgie.
Oh no, what's a foul?
Georgie.
Okay. Corner.
Dude's like 6'8". Sorry. He's giant.
Free kick.
Bro, he's just he's an unbelievable shot stopper. He's got strong hands.
The Lion shirt said, "Would you guys take Nico Williams on a free?" No.
Everybody and their mom's gonna try to get Nico Williams on.
Athletic club winger.
Everybody and their mom's gonna be on.
He's ridiculous. He carved apart Atletico Madrid's defense yesterday, bro.
I think to be honest, he'll end up at like Madrid probably, if you want my honest opinion. Because they just got
talking about the Forest guy.
Oh no.
Who's the Forest?
No.
Wait, no, that's Nico with Neco Williams.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Nico Williams at Athletic Club Bilbao.
Nico Williams is Inaki Williams' brother.
Brother. My 3 favorite wingers on the right now are Kubo, Bakayoko at PSV, and
that's the guy.
And Ziyech.
PSV Bakayoko. That's the guy.
Or Aktoglu. I like Aktoglu.
Wait, hold on. Ziad, other than the Man United game, what has Ziyech done this season?
Man, I got to sort it out by the
Exactly, he's not providing an. You want an actual answer? You want an actual
That Bakayoko guy is he's like a more technical, like a little bit slower paced. Like you know how Doku is like very like
quick,
jerky. He's very jerky.
Yeah. Side to side.
this guy is smooth. He's the other side of it. He's smooth he's as
so many
smooth
of
as it
Bakayoko's
gets.
crosses are
Bro, the
pinpoint
way he's
accurate.
on the ball, it's more Aiden than Doku, right? Like that's kind of how I would say it. It's more.
Are you talking about Johan Bakayoko?
Johan
Yep,
Bakayoko
Johan.
pitch man.
Oh, he does look good. He does look.
He's
good.
awesome, bro.
The kid is so good. He's so good. Like if we're gonna go get another winger, that's the guy. If we're gonna get a young winger, that's the kid I would want. And the kid that we're linked with is my boy Rooney Baghdadi. We're linked. Yeah. Like
I haven't seen enough of Bargy, but in the few games I have watched,
I've watched enough of Bargy to know that he's just like he needs to go to probably like Juve, somewhere in like Italy, probably for
super
a couple years,
talented.
and like get his teeth cut.
I was surprised the team linked with us.
And get his teeth cut in probably like the Italian league or the Brazilian league or like the Spanish league, and before he's ready to be in the Premier League. It's just too physical. Some of these like guys are just too.
He's 17, Rooney Bargy. He's 17.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Whereas
no, he's
Kubo,
18 now.
Kubo's
18 now.
Kubo's been playing for 3 or 4 years now.
That's a player I'd like to see.
I
in
love
the Premier
Kubo.
League. But I think he is. I think
They
he
got
is,
Scott.
if Salah is to leave Liverpool, I think he's the heir apparent to replace.
That would
Salah.
be a very good
Like,
replacement. Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I think. Like, if Salah leaves in January or in the summer for Saudi money, that's who I think who will get him. I think Kubo will be at Liverpool afterwards.
Yeah, I can see.
Is it that good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that good, huh?
And Kubo's been very good he was good for Mallorca. He was good for Real. So he's been excellent this year, and then last year he was very good as well. Like, bro, yeah, Kubo's a great player to watch. I'm watching Sociedad right now.
Is this the same Kubo that was in? Was he in Real's academy?
No, so Real Madrid bought him when he was 16 from Japan.
Nani didn't bench Johan, bro. Johan started all year last year.
Yeah,
bro.
what? Johan was
talking
the starter at PSV. Come on now.
What are you talking about, dude? He got benched. Madueke got benched for Johan.
Yeah.
They're actually the total opposite way around, bud. Total opposite way around.
Yeah, Kubo's filthy. Or Chiesa. Chiesa's another right winger that I love.
Yeah, but Chiesa is just he just came off a giant injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just came off
that's Chiesa for you though. He's hella injury prone.
Fantastic player.
I'm calm with not getting any more injury prone players. Thanks very much.
No, we were talking more for
I love
Liverpool. We were talking the replacement for Salah. Like if he were to go to Saudi, Scott. We weren't necessarily talking for us.
Chiesa could be a good replacement for Salah too, maybe. That would be.
No, I don't. I'm thinking about Klopp's system, bro. I'm like, there's no one that's going to be doing that blood and thunder style system, like in terms like with Chiesa. Like that's not him.
What do you mean by blood and thunder? Like just relentless goal scorer?
Yeah, just not even that. Just a relentless like pressing. I'm talking about like just the energy in terms of like.
That's why
Mane
I thought
works so
Kubo
well.
was the fit. That's why I thought Kubo
works. Kubo works up and down. Yeah.
It's just the energy on this kid is just ridiculous.
Oh, Isco, what a pass. Oh, big save. Holy fuck. Good save, Romero.
Yo, sometimes like Isco is the definition of like sometimes class is just permanent, bro. Like sometimes you just technical ability.
You
don't lose technical ability, bro.
You found the right.
You don't lose technical ability. That's just
and vision and creativity and the footballing brain.
To this day, at 50, 60 years old, I'm sure Zidane has more technical ability than majority of the players in the world. It's
Probably.
just you don't lose technical ability.
Yeah. Yeah.
You lose your legs, you lose pace, you don't lose technical ability.
And a footballing brain. A footballing
Yep,
brain too.
IQ.
United
IQ.
are happy to give Liverpool control of the ball. They're sitting deep.
Yep, they're sitting deep.
They're trying not to concede like 8.
Yeah.
They came in and they're just shook. I don't blame them. The whole
Bro,
hype
they
for
got
this, they're gonna get
bro. They got
battered.
McTominay 10, and they got what most United fans wanted: 2 sitting sixes.
I'll attack with
They
this one
have
player.
Mino and Amrabat sitting.
That's probably
So
their best pivot.
You probably could say Casemiro. Amrabat would probably work.
Oh,
I mean,
Onana needed some stupid.
I mean, United leaving Anfield with a draw feel like winning the Champions League to them at this point.
I low-key want to see United draw just to see the Hassam cooking.
I reckon United will win. I reckon they'll get a cheeky 1-0.
Just for that alone.
As soon as Liverpool concede, I'm going on to Husam's channel.
Godly they do. Actually, no. We low-key need a Liverpool win.
Yeah,
Actually, let
big
you
win
go.
as well.
I mean, I'd rather Liverpool win the league over Arsenal. I think
Yeah,
a lot of
me
Chelsea
too.
fans
Yeah.
will agree with that.
Enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, is my friend. I am going.
Go.
Yeah, I think if Liverpool is top December, I think I'm going to be closet Liverpool fan for.
I mean, weren't they top in December last time they won it?
No,
Yeah.
they are only one of 2 teams in No, I think they're the only team in Premier League history that when they've been top of December, they haven't won outside of Arsenal, maybe from last year. I think them and
Newcastle, we
I thought
fucked it up
the
in
last time they
95,
won the league,
96,
they were top
leading in
from
December.
December.
You know, so the last time they were top of December, they lost the league, I think.
Newcastle, we bottled it in 96. We were
No,
top
but I'm saying Liverpool. I think the last time they were top of the league was the season that
Oh.
they finished a point behind City.
I mean, the last time they won the league was the COVID year.
Shoot.
I still think they need to get another midfielder, bro.
Oh, they do. Their midfield is tragic.
Hey,
McTominay's captain, eh?
Terrible shot.
Sabazlai.
Oh, that's funny. McTominay is captain of Manchester United. Oh my.
So
Well, it went
lose-
from Maguire to McTominay, bro.
Less of a loss against Liverpool than Arsenal.
Yeah.
An Arsenal win is like it's awful. It's the worst thing that could happen to English
Yeah,
football.
Arsenal can't happen, bro. I'd rather see Liverpool win it again, bro.
Well,
than
they're
Arsenal.
saying that for me personally,
Oh,
I
man.
know more Liverpool fans than Arsenal fans, and the Liverpool fans I know are just unbearable.
Ooh,
Stop his eye over the bar. Liverpool fans are defo unbearable. There's just too many Arsenal fans I know, and too many Arsenal fans.
I think Arsenal would be the worst team in the league for winning the title over anyone.
I mean, they still
Yep.
bring up the Invincibles 19 years later.
And that was years ago. Imagine you give them something recent.
Yeah.
Nah. For the benefit of football, we need better. If they win the Premier League, we need to do what we did with Division 1 and the Premier League and just make a new league. Turn the Premier League into a championship and we'll have like an English Super League or something. Because it's just washed at that point. Let's be real.
Wait,
Also in the Premier League. it's all
Lewis, are
washed.
you saying if Arsenal win the Prem, we fast track Super League?
Yep.
Sure.
And get out of this league because it's now washed. It's now infected.
It's disease ridden.
Dirty.
I mean, with how
Imagine
good
us
Arsenal
being-
squad. Oh, go ahead, Chloe.
No, I need to reword it. I was going to say, imagine us being this age now when Arsenal got the Invincible year. Now that's something else. That would be.
Kubo.
What you mean by social media?
Well, yeah, because obviously, I never even thought
What's
of
the
that.
score?
Social media is bigger now, but imagine being
Still
like,
0-0.
we're all now like 25. I
Oh,
don't
Man
know.
United playing all right.
Like an
Or are they
Arsenal
doing
winning the
shit?
Invincible season. Nah, fuck
No,
that.
conceded yet.
Okay.
They
Oh,
haven't
no, that would
conceded
be-
a shot
Oh,
yet.
Chloe, that would be all right because the
spotted
following
here.
season, the following season, Chelsea won the league and broke.
What do you
every
mean?
record.
Bro, you're talking.
Well, yeah, we won the league
information, bro.
twice after, but still, I mean, in terms of Arsenal
Scott,
fans
don't
being
do that, bro.
unbearable,
Don't do what?
How much unbearable could they
you'd
be
be having
when
ego going, oh,
when
can I
we
be
beat
top?
when we beat? Yeah, but we would then beat them to a title and retain it. Like that's not.
Scott, we'll talk about how Lavia and Kunku are going to get us right up the table, bro.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It is happening, son.
No,
You
it's
said, what happened to guaranteed when we lose to Sheffield United and we're 16th?
Bro,
What
we
happened,
played
bro?
like shit.
No, we
There's no
didn't.
way you're hyping. There's no way you're hyping a 2-0 win against the worst team in Europe.
Well, you said, well,
Bro, we
guaranteed
played
to lose
like
to them.
shit. We played like shit for 70
No,
minutes and
we
you're hyping that up. Have shame. Have shame.
We did not
Actually,
play
why am I
that.
asking
Wait, they're the worst
why am
team
I
in
asking a
Europe.
ZX fan to find shame, bro?
What?
Why am I
We
asking
did
a ZX
not
fan to
play
find
shit.
shame?
Scott,
Yes, we did. We played like
they're the
shit.
worst team in
We
Europe.
played like shit for
No,
70
we
minutes.
didn't.
We played like shit for
No,
70
we
minutes.
did not.
Yes, we did.
Irrelevant. No, we
Scott,
did
are
not,
they the
bro.
worst team in Europe?
They've conceded the most
Yeah.
goals in Europe.
Most goals.
They're not
Wow.
the worst team
So why do you say
on
we're
the
guaranteed to lose to them then?
Bro, because we're shit as well. What the fuck do you mean? Like, why do I think we're going to lose? We're shit
Almeria
as
in La
well.
Liga have 5 points. So I think
Scott,
Sheffield
you know
United-
he's just triggering you, right? Like that's just.
I don't
like,
care,
he's just,
bro. Like, I don't care. Find shame. Like, bro, bro, I guarantee this guy, like, is going to tell me Mudryk played well as well.
First half, he was all right.
He was fucking dog shit. Don't
He
talk to
was
me about
never
Mudryk.
all
Fucking
right,
dog shit.
bro.
I was
Bro, dude has rocks for brains. He makes Gallagher look
So
like
dumb,
Xavi.
bro.
He's dumb as fuck.
So dumb, bro.
David Christian 1-0.
Bro, that one time when he had space on the outside and cut into players, I still can't get over that, bro.
Bro,
Alex.
So
give me a striker, son. I don't give a shit about what y'all think.
Oh,
Give me a
shit.
striker,
Alex, there you
bro.
go,
I don't care.
So, Scott,
Yo,
can we
give me
talk
a
about Bradley
striker.
Sealy, though, bro?
Give me a striker that's
No.
not Nicholas Jackson or
Wow.
Armando
Bring up
Broya.
Benzema.
I honestly sell Armando Broya tomorrow, in my opinion. And
Yeah.
Yo, that miss
did
was a
everybody
bit.
see
That
that
miss was
Victor
haram, bro.
Osimhen assist? Did everyone see that Victor Osimhen assist?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that
I
was
did see it,
crazy.
yeah, I did see it.
That shit was nutty, son. That
Man,
shit
you
was
juggled the
great.
ball.
I did like 3 knee ups, then nutmegged
Yeah.
someone and hit a cutback. It was insane.
That shit was crazy, son.
It's all right, though. Jackson's
Oh,
got 7
mad
goals.
one,
That's
bro.
all right, man.
Yeah, 7 goals in 13
that?
starts. But you want to shit on him.
Yeah, and I still want him out, yes.
Alex.
Man has a 50%
What?
goal record.
So, Scott, we don't need a striker. Is that what you're telling me?
Did I say that?
So, you agree
Oh,
then?
see that.
No,
A big
no.
up.
There's a
I
difference
want
between
to
wanting a
see
striker.
Nick
Are
play
you a
the
clown?
winger more. I want
said,
to see
you're a
Nick
clown.
play winger. I want to see Nick play left winger more.
Scott,
Literally,
don't
that's
abuse
what
You're a
I
clown.
want to see.
Why are you
How
abusing
does
me,
how does he's got a 50% goal record and I don't want another striker? How do those things link? Did I say that I don't want another striker?
Oh, no.
I think
Scott,
Nick
calm
would
down,
cook
bro.
at winger, bro.
Heads up. Oh, catch. Oh,
I
wide.
really think Nick.
Yo,
I
bring
think
back
Nick.
Steve, man.
I think Nick would cook at winger, bro. I really, really do, bro. I think he has better qualities to cook at winger than he does at striker in the Premier League.
That's facts, bro.
I really, really
he's
do.
He's not a striker, bro. He's just not a striker.
Ziad, how many goals do you think Jackson would get with Ziyech assisting him?
Oh, mate, he would be laughing with goals, bro.
Aye, bro.
Can you imagine, bro? Ziyech whipping those balls in, bro. Pause, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, overhitting every single one. Yeah, I can imagine. It's terrible.
No, he don't overhit them.
He overhits all of them, but underhits them.
Listen, bro, Scott. Listen, this time next season, you're gonna change that Casado to a Ziyech Avi, bro. Just mark my words, bro.
I'd rather kill myself.
Ooh. Yo, yo, Scott. Calm down, bro.
You said that so casual.
I don't know if that's sarcastic or serious, bro. You're
Scott,
bro. Chill.
Scott, I want to ask you
Why
something,
Chloe
bro.
and Scott occupying 2 spaces if we're in the same room? You can use the same computer, you know that, right?
Not in the same room, bro. It was like for like 2 days.
We are like 300 miles away.
Wow, she has the taps on you, Scott. She knows exactly where you are. She's like 300 miles away, man.
Alex.
Scott, you got the game on?
Alex came in firing, son.
Dude, I am so sick again, man.
Too much pork, Alex, man. Too much pork.
You don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. When you fall asleep on the stream yesterday,
bro. Allegedly, man. Allegedly.
We've been shoving.
No,
poor
it wasn't
Captain
allegedly, bro.
We've been
We
shoving.
heard you snoring, son. We kept
We-
you. We actually turned your microphone up to make
Exactly.
sure that
We are
everyone
shoving
heard you
pork
snort.
chops in your mouth when you're
Guys,
snoring.
No wonder I feel sick today, bro. No wonder I feel sick today.
Yeah, we're shoving pork chops in your mouth. We're
Haram.
doing despicable things to you when
Is
you
Danish in here? Danish can confirm it.
Danish can't
Danish
confirm that
Maltini.
shit, bro. Danish, bro. Danish is on my side, bro.
Nah, Danish. Yeah, he's normally on your side. That's why I can know he'll confirm it.
And
Danish.
Steve wants Steve, you asking why Ziyad is want you back?
Probably
Well, let me tell you the story of let me tell you a plan yesterday. Both of you fell asleep. Me, Jimmy, and Joe, we decided let's end the stream and let those two guys sleep with each other.
What the fuck, man?
Remember that, Joe? Remember that, Joe?
Bro, my shit was weird, bro. I woke up and all I heard was Alex's voice. I'm like, what the
You all
fuck is
left the
happening?
stream before the stream ended, and you guys were just in there by yourselves, so we ended the stream.
No, I fell asleep. I woke up and then I fell back asleep.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. You woke up for like the beginning of the Edwards fight, and then you fell back asleep.
Bro, it was like 4 a.m, and I came back home at like 11 from work, bro. I was finished.
By the way, what a weird fight. What a weird fight. Tell you that. I thought this
That shit was weird. You're right, Alex. That shit actually was weird.
Why was it weird?
Yeah,
well, first of all, you fell asleep.
Listen, man, it's
That's
all part of it.
number
It's all part of it, man. It's 4 a.m, man.
Well, the
Number
fight
two.
itself. All right, so
The
Leon
fight
Edwards.
itself, man.
All right, so let me kind of break it down why I thought it was weird. So Leon Edwards, all right, Colby Covington didn't do anything that like normally Colby Covington would do. Like he didn't go forward the entire it took him like 3.5 rounds to start going forward. Like Leon had him on his back foot the entire time. Colby didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do for 3.5 rounds, bro.
It was disappointing fight.
And then Colby finally gets him down, and Leon gets up like this, and nothing happens. Leon doesn't nothing happens for a second, and then Leon takes Colby down, which none of us saw happening. And then freaking the whole fifth round, Leon tried to take Colby down again, and he laid on his back for the entire 5th round.
This is why I only
and
watch
nothing
Islam.
happened.
That's why I only watch Islam and Hamza. That's what I watch, bro. I watch them too, and that's it, bro. Because I know I'm guaranteed an amazing fight, bro.
By the way, the guy literally disrespected that redneck so much that he literally said, "You know what? You don't worth the wrestling. I'll show you how to wrestle."
Oh,
this is how much he disrespected.
Aren't you redneck?
Do what?
No, well, I don't know. The only place I've ever heard redneck is from you, bro. Redneck.
Have you never heard the term redneck?
No.
Well,
Never.
that's why I think you're a weird person.
What the fuck is redneck? What is redneck?
It's like
it's literally how it sounds.
It means like somebody. He doesn't know what that means. Freaking. All right.
It's usually.
So it means like
correct me if I'm wrong.
somebody
Isn't it
who's
usually
in the country.
Farmer.
I'll say, isn't it
country,
usually isn't it usually used to describe someone from like the deep south?
Yeah, farmer.
Yep.
The reason why it's redneck
farmer
because
from
the way
country,
they work.
right? Like
yeah.
they have a lot of land. They don't associate with
t-shirts.
people much.
Big up
They
the
don't like
farmers.
to shoot guns.
Big up the farmers.
We need the rednecks in
Come
our
on.
life. In society, there has to be rednecks. There has to be.
Everybody
Nunes.
has them. You just use a different term for it.
Yep.
That's all.
Nunes.
Big
Shut
up
the
the
fuck up,
farmers.
Nunes. You little bitch.
Ziad, no ticket for you, bro.
Yeah,
you
kind of
said
like a
Zia.
hillbilly.
Oh, you saying Zia,
If you
bro?
if you kind of like a hillbilly, but a hillbilly is like a derogatory term.
No, the redneck became a term because it's actually the guys that got sunburned on
Y'all
the neck
come.
based on
Yeah, they're all white boys. Bunch of white
based,
boys that got
based
neck,
on
that
the
got
yeah
sunburned all the time.
sunburn on the necks. Yeah, that's how it is actually. But hey, you can like how you say it. My father-in-law.
Alex, you look like you tan. You look like you get tan.
Yeah,
bro. You
I'm
don't look
actually dark complexion. I tan. I
Yeah,
don't.
you don't actually like.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ziad, whenever you shout, your mic goes mad.
Alex, you're
You got
looking good,
me, you
Alex,
got
in that tan, bruv.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, this Kobe Mino kid is pretty
You
good,
see,
bro.
you see the
Handball.
like you can how you say it. I'm comfortable with my sexuality, so some things that men say to another man, it does not necessarily has to be a rainbow.
Compliment.
You're straight
You
up,
know what
bruv.
I'm saying?
Straight up.
So
Yeah.
you
Zeke,
can
so
call that
basically, Zeke, stop being so fucking haram, yeah, bruv.
exactly.
Yeah.
And they call us from up north
And
Yankees what you
Zeke,
guys
and
call
for
us
next time, yeah. Zeke,
Yeah.
when you hear me and Alex speak, the men speaking, you gotta be quiet, you know, you're a little boy, yeah.
They're country
Joking.
folk, exactly,
Zeke,
Lebo. Country folk.
Zeke is 6'2".
Redneck is
I
actually
grew up in
derogatory.
I grew up in the inner city.
Lewis, you
So
see
I
your
never associated with
I grew
those
up in a
very
big
much.
city too. I grew up in a big city too.
You know your thumbnail for the vlog yesterday?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I thought that was Ian Matson.
Oh, what? Do we all look the same to you?
With your trim.
Hang on, you saying all black people look the same?
Right, okay, yeah.
You're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
Well played.
Ziad, you disgust me, bro. That's
You're wrong, bro.
Cancel Ziad and cancel ZH too while we're at it.
Bro.
By the way,
what is going on with your mic, bro? Every time.
I think it's actually how you say it. It's a derogatory. Some people get upset for being called redneck. I'm actually proud to be called redneck.
Yes, same when we get called
me
rent
too,
boys
man, me
as
too.
well.
Yeah, I figured that when it used to be
No,
on Twitter, but it still
I
is.
yeah.
Lewis, if someone calls you a Chelsea Red Boy, do you give a fuck at all?
No, I don't care.
I do not.
It
give
depends
a fuck.
who say it. Maybe.
I don't like it when Liverpool fans do it because they get pissy when Chelsea do anti-Liverpool chants. I have the same energy.
What's a rent boy?
What's that?
Yeah, it is kind of. I mean,
What's a rent boy?
rent
rent
boy.
A rent boy is a male prostitute. And the reason why Chelsea fans get called Chelsea rent boys was because I think there was some guy who was a big part of the headhunters firm who got caught with a rent boy once back in the 80s. And since then, Chelsea fans have been called Chelsea rent boys.
I think it's not only that. It's back in the day, Chelsea area there was a lot of them. So
I don't think it was that.
Hey, that's cool. That's actually like that's cool to know, though. I never knew that. I never knew what the origin from it was. Like that's
I
actually
actually thought it's because we like we
I had no
ranking as a
idea.
fans.
I had no idea that was the reason why.
It's homophobic, man. Homophobic.
You want to know what I thought it was?
From what I heard, it was a headhunter that got caught with a male prostitute.
You want to know what I thought it was? I thought it was because of the stadium, like because we don't own the
Libel,
stadium.
I am proud to be called redneck.
Like I thought that's what I thought the entire time.
That's why it's got a homophobic hint to it.
Yeah.
And
that's why you can get done for it, like. That's why I think you can get done for it, like.
Yeah, Lewis, remember after the City game
That was it. The chant itself dates back to the 1980s, and the popular narrative regarding its origin is that a member of the infamous right-wing hooligan group, the Chelsea Headhunters, was found in bed with a male prostitute or rent boy during a dawn raid by police, with the news exposed by tabloid. So he got raided, and he was in bed with a rent boy, basically.
Well, at least he wasn't found with the dildo in his ass.
Hey, we don't know.
Like Zia does.
We don't know.
Yo,
for anyone, that's the origin of why we get called rent boys.
But I thought the rent means like like a rent car. So I thought they called it like a rent boys because
you should have saw this.
No.
This
If you'll wait, I can explain. I thought that rent is like you like fans for rent. You know what I'm saying? Like you renting the fans to make yourself a bigger.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like a rent boy is you're renting a male prostitute.
Yeah, but I thought it was like a rent and a fan. Like you're not real fans. You just for
Oh,
rent
good save by
until
Onana.
Abramovich. That's why.
No, that chant, Alex, is where were you when you were shit?
Well,
That's what we got called.
Good save by Onana.
Basically,
Hey,
glory
hey,
hunt.
what's it? Hey, well, you know what though? We can't get called that no more because we've been there every game, fucking while we've been shit, bruv, and we've been there.
By the way, people, did you see the news that Liverpool and United didn't make the Club World Cup?
Did they not?
No.
What do you mean? They
32
didn't?
teams. The 32 team Club World Cup made.
Ooh,
United and
nice save.
Liverpool didn't make it. Only Chelsea made it.
Oh,
And
speaking of the
City.
Club World Cup. Speaking of the Club World Cup, did you? I noticed I'm a few days late. Anyone see the? I assume Fats did the Al Ittihad game.
No.
No.
What'd you say?
Al Ittihad lost 3-0 to an Egyptian team.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yes.
Al Ittihad.
Who did they have playing?
They're still shit. They lost to an Egyptian team.
Who do they
Yeah,
have?
big up Egypt, man.
Who do they have in the
They
team?
haven't got
Wait, is that Kante? Wait, Scott, is that Kante's
Yeah.
team?
Yo, I like
Kante and Benzema's
I like
team.
how Ziad
Kante and
can
Benzema's
just
team.
Kante.
You know, Joe, you know, like everybody thinks Fatur is NPC, but it's not. The real NPC over here is actually Ziad. He's more NPC than
Ziad can
Fatur.
adapt to any situation, bro. Like instantly,
I know.
you talk shit about
He just wants to.
one of
He
his
just
teams,
wants
he
to
just
be.
instantly flip on something.
He
and
just wants
like,
to
pick
be
up
there.
this
You know what
guy.
I'm saying? He
Yeah.
just wants to be there, like with the boys. You know, like I'm with the boys.
What the fuck?
Why is Carlito tagging me in Havertz pictures?
Send him the link, bro. Let's go.
Because he's
Bro,
obsessed
no!
with you, man.
He's everything he
Let's
describes.
go, man. Let's
Weird,
go.
bro.
Bro, he is
That's an
everything he
Arsenal
describes is he's a
player.
fucking stan. That's why.
That's an Arsenal player,
Wait, is
bro.
that
And
count?
you're
Is that
Chelsea
count?
fan.
Bro, he's Johnny, just American. He's the American version of Johnny. That's why.
Yo,
And he can
is
come
that
on here and
count
question me about, hey, Carlito, how about you watch the fucking video this time and you can come and hear what I say? You're a fucking stan.
Wait.
And
Is
you was
this
shit
account
that game
Carlito?
still.
Is this Carlito's account?
Yeah.
He was not good in this game. He was
serious,
wide
bro?
open.
It's
He
so
got a
shit.
one-on-one
Carlito's
finish.
gotta do
Good
better.
on him.
Gotta do better.
Wait, Scott, what
Yeah.
video? What did you say?
Because
I called him a hypocrite
I
on a
like
video
Mino. I like this guy, Kobe Mino.
on stream.
Why? He's good.
Yeah.
So I called him a hypocrite on a stream. I can't remember why. Like it was something to do with Havertz. I called him a hypocrite. He didn't watch the video. He got told apparently I called him a hypocrite and came on stream.
No, I
to ask
remember
why I
why.
called him a hypocrite. And I was like, why didn't you watch? I was like, I don't know. Why don't you go watch the stream?
You were talking about how he props Havertz, but you would get Chelsea fans they prop him out like that.
But I'm
That's
sorry,
what it was.
Regulon's better than Shaw, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Of course he is.
I'm sorry, he just is.
Shaw's terrible.
Well, why are you
Bro,
apologizing?
Shaw just does nothing going forward, bro. I'm sorry. That guy's just like, what is this, bro? Get him off the pitch, man.
Offside.
Anthony, bro. What is this?
Nunez.
I'm about my G, bro.
Are you Moroccan?
No.
What the fuck do you run every Moroccan player?
He's Syrian, man.
Scott, you know I'm not.
Then why the fuck do you rep every Moroccan player, bro? Like,
Yeah, that's what everybody thought. Well,
There ain't no Lebanese players to rep.
the
Well,
only
Scott, you never met
Ziad actually the only
ain't
Arab
Lebanese
person
either.
that brings Arabic people
Oh, okay.
together. You know what I'm saying? Like he brings Arabic people together. Ziad.
It's not
He-
my G, bro.
but
My G do.
you see what I'm saying? So that's who's Ziad is. But big up to him. I mean, it's a
You know
notable
something
thing.
though. You know something, Scott. I'm not gonna lie to you. I support Ziyech too, but I don't support him like this guy does.
Yeah,
no, like
he left
I
the club.
understand repping one player. This dude reps every Moroccan player, like every single Moroccan player. I'm like,
Bro, I'm
bro,
telling you, bro. Next season, our attack is going to be Mudryk and Nasiri and Ziyech. Done,
bro, that's a relegation. That's a relegation.
Low
level
key,
attack,
low
bro. That's
key.
fuck
You mean
me.
Galatasaray's attack's gonna be that, right? That's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
Galatasaray's attack.
Joe,
That's the level.
That's what his Galatasaray's attack's gonna be.
Joe, that's the same thing. I support every athlete from former Soviet Union countries. Like they all brothers to me. I grew up with all of them, with Armenians, with Georgians. So,
that's so
Trent
fucked up.
lose touch.
bro.
It's
That's
just
so
rare.
fucked
You
up.
see, you just
Nah,
rare.
Alex,
see
you
them.
gotta start supporting all the Georgian dudes, son. All the Georgian dudes you gotta start supporting now, bro. The Armenian guy, yeah, you support that Sociedad guy. He's Armenian, Russian Armenian.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I grew up in I was born in Soviet Union. I wasn't born in Russia. I was born in Soviet Union.
See, Alex, your
Yeah, I
favorite
know.
player should be your favorite Chelsea player should be Mudryk.
My favorite player
Why?
shouldn't be the
Why?
my favorite player shouldn't be my favorite player shouldn't be told me by some weird ass wannabe Moroccan. You're not the one should
Also,
be telling me who's my favorite player should be.
considering as well,
Yeah,
we've
I
had
mean,
better like we've
if
had
you want to
better
put the same
former.
logic to me, my favorite player should be Pulisic, and it never was.
Yeah, it's
Also,
Yeah,
like
but I mean,
not even not even that. He said
Yeah,
your
but America's
favorite Chelsea
like
player.
massive though,
We're
bro.
talking. So are we talking former as well? Because why would it not just be Ivanovic or Zherkov?
No, I'm talking about
well,
right now, man.
Ivanovic
Why are you
is
going
not
back to the
former
decades? I'm
Soviet
talking about
Union.
right now, man.
Ziad is weird. Like I get wanting certain players. to
Zherkov,
do well.
yes, I did like Zherkov though. I just think he
Like-
came too old.
Like for me, I want.
Zherkov was
And
a
Ashley
baller.
Cole was way
What's
better
that,
than him.
what's that guy's play? The guy that plays for Monaco, Golovin or something?
Golovin, yes,
Yeah,
decent
Golovin.
player.
I swear he was linked to Chelsea before he went.
Yeah, he
Monaco.
was.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Was under
You know,
Sarri?
I think.
you-
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, Scott.
Oh,
you know,
Bozo.
Did he
you know
reject him?
his, you know
I
his
bet
dad.
you though. I bet you if Golovin was still Golovin was on our team, was bought at that time, we would probably still have him though. Like we literally.
Yeah,
would still
because
have him.
we're having a young team then. It was Lampard. He would have started actually. That's
Yeah.
his father is the manager of Torpedo Football Club, youth.
Yeah.
And he told him he should join Chelsea. He was afraid that at that time was Mourinho, and he was afraid he wouldn't have a minutes. But Mourinho got fired, and
Then we got sorry after that, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, it should be
No,
yellow
it
card.
was Conte then. Sorry.
Conte.
Yeah.
Conte.
I remember we were linked with Golovin under.
No, then it was during the Conte era. Then it
Yeah,
wasn't
we
during
were
the
linked with
sorry
him under
era.
Conte.
It was during the Conte
Yeah,
era.
I think
yeah.
it was the season after we won the league.
I think we were linked with him before he went to Monaco and then after he went to Monaco. I think we were linked with him twice.
Yeah, it was
Who's
between
this?
us and Monaco.
Who?
Yeah.
Who's this?
Golovin.
Golovin still in Monaco.
No, but I'm saying before he went now because I think he was playing for CSKA.
Yeah,
I
World
would
Cup.
say.
Yeah, CSKA.
I think he's still pretty young
Yeah.
too. I think he's only like 23, 24. I think he's
I remember
only
him in
still
that
pretty
2018
young.
World Cup.
Was the 2018 World Cup that was in Russia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when we were next to Golovin.
Bro, how many yellow cards do you want to get? Hey, don't give Amrabat a yellow card, you fucking prick. Are you dumb, bro?
No, give it to him just for being on the pitch.
He should be given the 2 yellow cards actually for the
Yeah,
same.
call that for that in the first minute.
No, he should have. I'm talking about the same challenge. He started the challenge earlier. The referee gave him advantage. He went still after him again and still did it again.
So you're
And
saying he
should
could have
have
got
done
2
it
yellow
again.
cards in that?
2 yellow cards in one
How
movement.
did this bum score 2 goals on us, son? He's so bad, bro.
Because we're shit. We're shit.
Because Pochettino's our manager.
Oh my god, Brevin Birch.
Yo, what's the score?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column
0-0.
Still no.
0-0.
I live
Guys, take
over
one
the
player
bar.
from United and one player from Liverpool.
I wouldn't take any player
Okay.
from United.
I'll take
Not even-
Mainu.
Not even Bruno.
Nope.
For
Oh, fuck
depth,
off with
I'll
Bruno.
take
He's
Salah.
dog shit. You said Bruno, huh?
I'll take Salah. And
If I would,
Salah and
if
Mainu.
I would have take anybody from United, I only would have take what's his name, goalkeeper.
Alisson Becker for us would be good.
I'd say the one player I'd take from
Alisson.
Liverpool, if I had to take just one, would be Alisson. I'm not taking a
Alisson.
single player from United. I'm
You're
not
not taking
taking
Mohamed
a single-
Salah.
No.
No.
I'll take Alisson before Salah.
You asked me one player, bro. There's
Yeah.
obviously about 3 or 4 I'd
I
like
will
from
take
them.
Alisson.
I say I'm taking the
Yeah,
best
I'll take
goalkeeper in the
Alisson.
world. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
taking the best goalkeeper in the world.
Taking
That's
Alisson.
a
And
guy.
then
I never have to worry
United,
about like goalkeeper,
Exactly.
defense, nothing.
Can you imagine Salah and Osimhen?
I wouldn't take Garnacho. Garnacho is the same as
He's
Mudryk.
fucking awful as well, man.
Yeah.
Like
I'll take Manu though.
Nacho's awful.
I'd say Manu might be the only one, but I need to see more of him.
I'm sorry, Nacho's not awful.
Nah, from United, I would take striker.
You
I
know,
would take
I'd
Hoyland.
probably take.
Yes,
I'd probably
Alex.
take.
Yes, Alex.
You know something? I'd probably take.
That's the only one that
probably
has
take-
slight kind of thing. Like
potential, man.
I'd probably take Varane, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, Varane.
Not Varane.
I'd
Yeah,
probably
but
take
Don't
Varane.
start for us.
I'll take
I
Mount
would
back.
not take Varane,
Yeah, but I would
bro.
use Varane as a replacement.
I'll take
for
Mount back.
Kick him out.
But we got
Hell no.
we got Badiashile, we got
I'd probably
Disbasti.
take Varane. That's probably the one person I'd take.
I just
Yeah,
want
but
Johnny
yeah,
on
yeah,
us.
yeah,
I want
I
Johnny
might
to
even,
be happy
I
with
might
the
even
ownership.
take a Casemiro too, bro. Even to be honest, I might even take a Casemiro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
well, we got fair midfielders. You don't need them.
You want to know why? Because
I would take
bro, we
Casemiro,
just
yeah.
need.
He has the.
I'd take
Why
some
would you,
experience,
why
bro.
would you get
I'll
Casemiro
take that
to add
kind of
on to our
experience,
fucking list of
No,
yellow?
I'd
no,
take
no.
that kind of experience, bro. I'd
Matt,
take that kind of experience.
Matt.
Yo.
Sometimes you need to listen. I know you lost your hearing based on those tattoo buzzing in your ear all the time, but sometimes you need to listen. We do have a midfielders, but we have young midfielders, and there's no experience in there.
Casemiro
So
dialed.
I would take.
I would put Casemiro in that midfield, and he would hold it down in between
Yes,
Enzo
exactly.
and Caicedo. Like that's what I would think of. That's how I would use him. Like that's how
Yeah,
I wouldn't have to need it. I would.
Gazer's old and
The type of players that you need around Casemiro, Enzo and Caicedo are perfect for. Like those are the type of players.
Yeah, and he's a good player for Savić to learn from.
You need a person who can distribute the ball. Like those are the two type
Yeah,
of
he's a good
players.
player for Savić to learn from. You can
Yep.
like,
And Lavia to
transition
learn from.
him.
Like that would be my player.
The only
Casemiro.
thing you learn from him, mate, is how to grab your hands around someone's throat and 2
I
foot.
tell you what, if
I'm cool,
Hoyland
bro.
was at Chelsea,
Bro,
I
if
think
he was
probably
my
would have more scoring goals
problem,
than.
I would love him. If
Bro,
he
Mudryk
was
with
doing that
Hoyland,
for
man.
Chelsea,
Oh
you would
my
love him,
god.
bro.
Mudryk with Hoyland.
If he was doing that for Chelsea, you
It's
would
the
love
same
him.
thing as
That's
Garnacho
terrible.
with
That's
with
awful.
Hoyland. It's the same thing.
That's horrible.
Habibi.
No, I think Mudryk's
That's
better
fucking
1v1
horrible.
than
Mudryk and
Garnacho.
Hoyland.
Lion share, we still
I think Mudryk's a better 1v1 player.
Mudryk's horrible, bro. What your talent ID stinks. Your talent ID's in the bin.
Man's
Like,
calling
it's
Mudryk
literally
horrible,
in the
man. Calm
bin.
down.
Yeah, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go say
you
he's
have to remember,
horrible.
He's
But
not horrible, man.
He's horrible.
You have to remember,
nah,
Mudryk is Egyptian, bro.
Scott goes from one extreme to another extreme.
No, he's terrible. He's awful. We gave him a run of games. He's awful. He's a moments player. That's all he is. He'll give you a moment, a couple of games, like once every
But
3
that's the
games.
whole freaking
No,
squad, man.
This guy's being robbed about
That's
5
the problem.
assists.
That's
Bro,
the
what do you mean
problem,
robbed?
Scott.
Man said robbed. Of what assists? What
Bro,
assists are you talking about?
To be fair, against Bournemouth, he should have had like 3.
Even yesterday, bro. Just quickly.
Easily had 2 assists.
He had one on the byline that came across.
Yeah.
No one got on it. He
Bro,
had one
yesterday
where
he
he
could have
had the
easily
ball.
had 2 assists.
He was sitting in the box with the ball, and he hit it across to the midfielder. The midfielder never latched onto it. Like it was like he had two clear opportunities he made yesterday. Like he wasn't awful. He just was dumb. Like that's the difference. He wasn't awful. He was dumb.
Yesterday he was finally picking up the ball out wide and consistently running out.
And then came inside. What do you mean? Every time he picked the ball out wide, he came inside where there was nothing.
Yeah, he would run down the byline and then cut inside.
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
Yes,
He would pick the ball up.
No, he
No, he wouldn't. He'd pick the ball up and immediately come inside the whole time.
I don't know what you were watching, bro, because I literally watched that.
I know what you were watching. That's what he does.
I watched that about 10
shit.
Bro, when
He's
these
sick
men
of
when these men are watching UFC, I was rewatching that first half. And this guy, every time he connected the ball, it went from Badiashile to Mudryk, and Mudryk would run down the line. Okay.
What the fuck were you watching?
Yeah, yesterday's game is not the one should be prepping Mudryk or any
That's
kind
what I'm
of
saying.
No, I'm saying the Everton game and yesterday, he's finally picking up the ball out wide.
Yeah. Like I'm not going all the way like a Scott, like extreme. Like Scott jumps from one extreme to another extreme.
He wasn't awful. He was just dumb.
Yeah,
bro. There should be a
but this is
compilation
the
of
whole squad.
amount
The
of
whole
time
squad is dumb
guy
because
jumped.
they're too young. That's why
Guy-
you take Casemiro in those situations.
Can I say
Bro,
it?
the standards for this dude are on the floor. Like this dude is literally the attacked version of Conor Gallagher. The standards for this guy are on the floor.
I wouldn't say that.
No, they're on the floor. They're on the floor.
Nah.
Bro, he should start. Just say it. Put it that way. Scott.
Yeah,
he should.
this guy's a bench player. This guy. I'll be
That's the
completely
whole
honest.
situation.
Ahmed said this before, and I
If
agree.
he can come off the bench and create something, so he can gain a little bit of form, then
Yeah.
that's good. But like right now,
Ahmed said this before as well. Like, he's not even a bench player. Like, take the price tag away, he should be on loan.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah.
No, man.
No,
I mean,
I'm not going that far.
hey,
Because
hey, Scott, that's fine, bro. Like, if that's your opinion, that's fine. But I still see something in that player. I just see lack of direction. I really do. I just see
It's
a
actually-
real lack of
I do see flashes.
Scott, let me ask you a question. Do you think he would have started for Arsenal?
No.
So he would be the second after Fink. That's what we are having a problem with him. We're trying to put the same weight of the club and try to get in the top 4 on a kid that never touched it in
Alex,
the.
it's nothing to do with that. I've said with him, I give him time. I wanted him to start
Oh,
games.
no. So you
So his expectations and like what we're praising him for, what the praise he's getting is stuff that like it's the same stuff with Gallagher. It's on the floor. It's in the bin. Like we're praising. I see him getting praised for a couple cutbacks. Like that's it. That's it.
No, that's not.
I praise him for taking
me
on his man.
personally,
That's what I
what
praise him for.
what Ziyech is praising, it's not what I'm praising. I think he knows how to actually play with the striker because he's not playing selfish like some other forward position players that they actually prefer to not pass it and just be a heroes in the final third. You know what I'm saying? The kid actually will look for a striker before he will try to be on score himself. That's number one. That means that he actually wants to play better as a team than individual. That's for me.
But he can do both. He can do both. So
I didn't ask for your help. I didn't ask
By the
for
way, to
your
answer the
opinion.
question in the chat, this got discussed yesterday on
Hey, Scott.
Jimmy's stream.
Scott.
Hang on. To discuss, hang on. I just want to put something up. TPB, we had Cho that did that, and people said he wasn't good enough. So I'm not hearing it. Like, we had
Cho
Cho
wasn't
that
good
did the same
enough.
fucking
You
thing.
said Cho wasn't good enough. When was Cho
Half
not
the
good
fucking
enough?
fan base said Cho wasn't good enough.
The guy got fucking.
Yeah,
That's
Scott.
bad, man.
Don't
Go
put
on,
that. Cho is not a team player.
No,
The
he
only
asked.
reason.
No, he said, "What other winger do we have that gets the ball and across the ball?" We had Cho do the same thing when he was playing wing back.
No, and
Everyone said he
this is
wasn't
what.
good enough. So I don't want no. I don't want Alex. This isn't directed at you. This is directed at the question. When people are talking to me about cutbacks and how he crosses the ball, and we had Cho that did the same fucking thing.
But that's the thing. I
same
disagree with
thing,
you. Cho
and he
never
wasn't
crossed
good
the ball
enough.
from the left side.
Yeah,
He did it when
he
it was right.
Cho only done that when he was coming through. Scott, when he was coming through in Sarri season, he done it.
I'll say
When he
Cho
was getting
loved his
closer to game time-
switches. He loved switching the ball.
And the Tuchel as well.
He's switching the ball from the right
And the
side.
Tuchel as well.
That's
Yes,
what I said.
possible.
Even if you look at him when he plays for the team that he plays now,
Not
they
even
put him on
Forest.
the right because he plays better when he plays on the right because he's looking for the pass. There's no cut-ins. He cannot take a shot on the right, so he looks for the pass. And that's what I said. Cho needs to be doing more. You can cut in as many times as you want, but you need to pass it before. You're not the striker.
I
You're
just
not the
think
primary passer.
the quality of passes that Mudryk has had into the box have been better than majority of the people on our team. Like especially when he's on the wing, like a lot of the passes that he's put into the box has been better than a lot of these guys that have been crossing the ball. So like that's why like right now I'm just so hesitant to just be like he's shit. Because like I see so many shit moments, Scott, like you do, bro. Like I see so many shit moments. And like, but like I was just about to pull up his like dribbling rate because I was curious because he lost the ball a bunch of times, but he also beat his man a bunch of times. So I'm just kind of like curious on like what his take on rates are. Because like to me, if you can get someone who can take on their man and put in a decent ball, but we don't have someone who's instinctually trying to get on the end of these things. We don't have anybody in the box that's instinctually trying to get onto anything.
Mudryk cooks with Osimhen.
No, he doesn't.
That like
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
I actually
Dude,
think that it could be a good link up.
He might.
Yes, he does.
yeah, I do
Yeah.
agree. We just don't know though, bro. I can't say anything about this guy
There's
until
not
I
enough
see more,
sample,
bro.
but I just think we need
I
to
just
stop talking
can't.
about all shit at this point.
I
Everybody in this team.
just know right now, Scott, he's not a starter, and he should
Exactly.
be.
Scott, Scott, did you say
that's
he
all.
wouldn't link well with Osimhen?
Yes.
But I mean, Varishkilia. So
Kvaratskhelia is miles better than Madrid. Let's not do this.
Yo, Endo,
I didn't say
bro.
he's not. I didn't say he's not better than Madrid, but
And it's I'm not saying that because of Osimhen. Like I don't think Osimhen's link-up play is great, but I'm saying this is because of the level of player he's playing with.
okay.
Like
I
it's not.
just
It's nothing to
think-
do with
I
Osimhen
think-
in that regard. It's nothing to do with Osimhen.
No, I'm just saying that Osimhen does tend to link well with wingers, and I think he could do that.
Oh, no. If the question was Prime, if the question was would Osimhen link well with Sterling, I'd say yes.
Oh my
Would
god!
he link well with Palmer? Yes.
No.
But I also think he could link well with
Sterling.
I think what's doing Mudryk a massive disservice is the fact
Fucking
that
Sterling's greedy, bro. Sterling's greedy. Man.
If you're so
Yeah,
boxed out, then
Sterling
how do
is
you
greedy,
expect
man.
Mudryk to become
Greedy,
better
bro.
other than game time?
The
If he's
amount
doing
of time,
football in
Sterling
training.
would be so like if the guy
Yo,
just runs up
Zia,
the
do you want to know something funny? Is the one time he wasn't greedy, he gets like the one passage of play that Sterling wasn't greedy. He looked amazing and had an assist. Like,
Exactly.
did you notice that he connects with Palmer and then hits the cross in for Palmer again?
Bro,
and it was
he is so
he
effective.
wasn't greedy.
But he does too much. The first thing he
No,
does is amazing.
Sterling,
When
Sterling
he
is
drives
good
down the
with a
player,
striker for one
completely
reason. He
kills
uses a striker as a decoy. He's not using as a
Too many times.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nah,
Too many
Sterling,
times, bro. Too many times he uses the striker as a decoy and he doesn't
Exactly. He's
make
not
passes.
using him as a partner. He uses him
Where
as a decoy.
Palmer, when he cuts inside, that's why Palmer ended up in the outside in the second half, because as soon as Palmer went inside, he was looking inside to make that pass inside to either Nico or to Sterling or to hit it outside to Mudryk. He was always looking forward. So anytime the ball would come outside the Palmer would cut inside and try to look forward for somebody. So that's why I say
Palmer will be a better link up with the Osimhen than any of them.
100%. But that's because also
Palmer
he
with
has
Osimhen.
IQ. That's because he has the technical ability plus the IQ.
No,
Like we
Scott,
saw that yesterday.
Do you not think what's doing Mudryk also a massive disservice is that he's not really being coached?
No, I agree. Like I think it's column, but a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Like I don't think that he's being utilized in the right way. I also think that when I'm seeing him on the ball, forget it being used in the right way. When I see him on the ball, there's apart from one or two moments in a game, there's nothing impressive about him. Nothing impressive. He can't use his pace properly. He still can't use his pace properly.
What do you mean he can't use his pace?
Yeah,
Did
but
you not see him use
Scott,
his
I
pace
think
yesterday?
a lot of it would be I hear that he's not the best and stuff, but there is a bit of talent in him. I think a lot of it with him is that even though it might not show it in age, he is very young in terms of game experience. Has he played 100 games?
He has now, but this age thing don't run with me, bro. We've got Palmer who's 20.
I didn't say I didn't say age. I didn't say age.
No, I know, but the experience thing don't ride with me either, bro. Because Palmer's the same thing. Palmer ain't played 50 games, never mind 100.
Yeah, but
he's 20.
not only
Palmer played on a higher level experience than Mudryk.
Yeah, not only is Palmer
Plus he's in a more experienced team.
No, Palmer's just not just a better talent, but
Champions League winning team.
By the way, and Palmer was in the practice all the time with the De
With
Bruyne.
the best coach. With the best
How
coach
many
in the
times
world,
Palmer
with some
was
of the best players in the world? He
I
got
don't
the
think it's
training
a
with
fair
the best players in the world. It's
comparison.
a little bit. It's an unfair.
He's more
comparison.
developed player.
Okay, let's do the different comparison.
for
If
sure.
Garnacho's better than him, let's talk about Garnacho then.
He's not
I'm
better than
saying-
Mudryk, bro. Get the fuck out of here,
Garnacho's
man.
better than who?
Mudryk.
No, he's not.
No.
No, he's not.
Okay.
They're kind of same.
You know what?
same
They're
Both not good enough. But if we're going to do this, let's not use the Palmer thing. Let's not use that.
But it's like you don't
He's
see
about the
anything with
same,
Mudryk.
bro.
No, I don't. You're right, Ziad. I don't see anything with Mudryk. He's
So
not
you don't
good.
see any attributes.
Apart from pace, no.
So what? Come on, man.
It's like
Bro,
you
you
can't
can't-
work
a
100
good
times.
Man, the guy can pass.
to
The
rest of
guy
team.
is skillful. He can
I'd
take care of
I'd like you
He's
to watch
quick.
some of these
He's
games
strong.
back, Scott. I actually would like you to watch, take the motion out of it for a second and just
That's
watch
why I like to
Mudryk.
watch
Just
the
like,
second.
just like
because
truly
against
watch
the
it back and watch some of the what Mudryk does while he's on the ball. Yes, it's frustrating, but when he actually makes a pass, bro, watch the quality of pass. That's what I
Good
noticed.
passer.
Quality
But
of
the
actual
guy
pass on the
barely
ball.
presses. I'm a big Mudryk fan, but the guy barely presses and he barely tracks his player. He barely tracks
No,
his
that's
back.
actually. I tell a lie. That's the only other thing
That's-
he does that he does well. That's the only other thing he does well is he does track quite well, and he's learned how to do that. But then playing as
getting
left back,
better
all
at
right.
it.
The guy is
The
fast.
thing-
The guy is strong. The guy is skillful.
Look, the only thing, do you think the attributes that you don't see, it's coachable or it's the talent?
Correct.
Oh no, there's 100%. He's got coachable assets, and I said this before. Like this is why
That's
I say
what-
it's
yeah.
column A and
Okay.
column B.
Okay, that's
Like, I
fair.
said this.
That's all I need from you then, Scott.
I've said this. I said that earlier. I
That's
said that
all
earlier.
I need you to say.
But at the end
I
of the
am
day,
with you then. I'm 100% with you then, almost.
but the thing
Almost.
is,
I'm not
Joey,
saying you
the thing
don't
is,
need
the
to
way I
dump
look
him
at it,
yet.
right?
That's the only thing.
Joey, the way I look at it, right? I'd say all of our attackers have got that, and I look at where some of them are standing, and I even look at a guy like Madueke. What we saw last season from Madueke was miles better than what we saw with Mudryk. So for me, if you give Madueke the same chance and the same level of coaching, he'd become a better player than Mudryk would. So why am I going to put the energy into doing that with Mudryk? And I'd rather just do that with Madueke.
Where does Noni play?
My difference with it is with Madueke is this.
On the right.
Okay? And it's the same problem that I had with Ziyech, and the reason why I have no problem with this. He is too one-footed. He's way too one-footed.
Joe's
It's
angry.
way
Look at the
too-
look at
it's
the look
always
at the
going
finger.
the same
Look at the
way.
finger.
It's
It's going
always
off,
going
man.
the
I get
same
Joey. I
The
get
hand's
that,
going
but at the
mental.
same time,
And
his
that's my
skills get
problem
that.
with it's a one-trick pony in this league. Is not you cannot do it.
I don't
You just
think Noni's a
can't.
one-trick
No,
pony.
you can
I
be a
don't think
one-trick
Noni-
pony if you're.
I don't think
you
Noni
can-
is a one-trick pony.
No,
No,
I
he is a
do.
little bit. He is a little bit.
I
But,
do.
you
He's
can
a cut
be- you can
inside
be a
merchant,
one-trick.
bro.
Look, he's
You can be a one-trick
He's
pony
one
to
way,
the level
bro.
of like.
He's a one-way player, bro. He's a one-way player.
Yeah, he is a
Not
one
to say
trick
he's a
pony.
one-trick
You
flow.
can be that way if you're like, if you're a world class talent, you can be that. Like,
Leave
because
him
then it
alone.
doesn't matter.
Leave him alone, guys.
Madueke,
He's war. His country's at war.
Madueke,
Leave him alone.
even when he dribbles, his dribbling skills are the same ones. He's tried to pass the player by the same dribble. That's
Got the
another
same
thing.
dribbling
People don't
skills
realize.
as Harvey Price.
Bro,
Like,
it
you
don't
see what I'm
matter. We
saying?
got
Like,
some
he
young
only knows
kids.
how to beat one
Scott.
player one way.
Scott, just relax with it, okay? This is my only thing that I have to tell you, okay, about all this Mudryk thing. This is why I'm so patient with it, okay? Because we got some kids that are that we have right now that are on loan, or we don't have right now that are currently better than this guy right now. Okay, he is. There's guys that are better. Angelo's better than him. Angelo and Kendry are going to be better than this kid
Yep.
at
Yep.
one point in
100%.
their.
That's
in
the
my
good thing.
opinion,
That's the positive thing.
that's the thing. Is like if this kid don't bang, we got these guys that are coming, and we know that we don't mind selling people. Madueke is going to be gone in January. We know that, and I don't want to toot my own horn, but I said
Madueke
this.
does not
I
have
said
a
this.
right foot. Stop lying.
I said this in
people,
the
man.
summer, bro.
The guy
When we
has
got
no right
Pochettino,
foot.
How much is Noni Madueke on? How much? What's his wage
Not a lot.
a week?
He won't be on a lot.
Don't bring the money again.
Well, no,
Again, Matt,
it'll be
don't bring
easy
the
sale,
money.
bro. It'll be.
No,
The
but
funny
we-
thing is people wonder how we would get Osimhen. Any of the players that we want, we could get any player we want, bro.
Yes,
can get any
we do
player that
have. We do have
We
a
can
players
get
we can
any
sell
player
to.
that we want.
Exactly.
I know, but
Exactly.
it's just we keep
We have
picking
enough
the wrong,
assets
just keep
and enough
picking the wrong
players
fucking
to be able
players.
to move with to be able to make any player happen, really. So it's Poch. Who do you want if you get to that point?
So people, listen. I like Noni. You can give him a chance. So you're gonna play Sterling on the left, Palmer in the 10, and then Noni on the right. Is that what you don't want?
If Nkunku isn't fit, yeah, I'd play that.
Okay, so if Nkunku is fit,
Then
If
I wouldn't play
Nkunku
Noni
is
at
fit,
all. Then I wouldn't play Noni at
Not on
all.
the bench.
I wouldn't play Mudryk at all.
That's where
So
man
that's-
Ziyad
Not
is.
on the bench.
That's it.
Yeah.
Ziyad. Like, do you understand
These
how
guys
stupid
are on the
these guys
bench.
are? I was going to say,
These guys are
these
on the
guys are bench players. But we're talking about, considering Mudryk starts and plays, because Nkunku isn't fit, that's the conversation we're having. If everyone's fit, these guys don't start. They don't touch the pitch.
Here's the thing, Ziyad. Here's the thing. We're talking about who can play. Who
Ask a
can
fucking
play on
question,
the
bro.
right side? Who can play on the right side out of those players more? Out of Sterling, out of Mudryk,
there's literally
out
an
of
advert Sterling right now, bro.
what's his name?
Madueke?
Madueke. Who can play on the right?
All of them. except
Sterling
Mudryk.
and Madueke.
All of them.
All of them, exactly. All of them
No.
except Mudryk. So if you
Mudryk
want
can't
to
play
give,
on the right.
yeah. So if you want to play Mudryk in the team, The other one is the Sterling. So the question
Yo,
is
not gonna lie, Nani
Madueke
was
better
looking
than Sterling on the right? I'm asking you, Ziad. You
Oh,
proud?
what? Sorry, what?
Oh, you're not listening, so fuck off if you don't.
No,
listen.
I was watching an advert, bro. I'm listening to an advert. Is
You,
Sterling better than
okay?
who?
Watching an advert.
Yeah, bro. I'm days into this advert.
You see,
Is Sterling who? Is Sterling better than who?
He's watching us yet.
The Who, the band, you know, the rock band, the Who.
No,
Yo,
no.
I actually just thought of this.
Did you say Nani?
Nani
No, he's
Nani
not.
Madueke would cook at Palace. Like Palace,
Yeah, he would.
Olise,
Bro, he's
and
got
Nani. If you put Olise and Nani on the wings, on like either wing, and Eze at the 10. No, Mateta would score 20 goals this year.
Matt, for the love of God, bury the body later, man.
Hold on. At that TBB guy in the comments, I don't like Sterling, but it's not fair on him to be switching from right wing to left wing back to back like week and week, right? Sorry, but it's not fair for Mudryk to start a game one week
can play
and not
both,
the next.
man.
Blah.
What do you mean? He doesn't. If he doesn't perform, there's a like.
But the thing is, even the way we're playing now,
Bro, these are
Madueke can
footballers,
still
bro.
play.
They need
And that's
to
what
they
I'm
want
saying.
to play
Sterling
football,
doesn't perform
bro.
right wing to be playing left wing the week after. Like, surely that's not the
Madueke
same
can still
as-
start, even the way we're playing now.
Cool, and that's all I'm asking for. And that's why I said if he gets given the same run of games, he'll do better. He'll look better because he's a better player. But at the end of the day, they're both not starters. Like
Oh,
they
you're
shouldn't.
saying Madueke is better than
No,
Mudryk?
what about Sterling?
I think we're both shit.
But that's what I'm saying, Alex. The point is
I
they're both
agree.
not starters, but the difference is the it's the same nonsense that we see with other players where it's like,
We are all
why is this
agreeing
guy the
we're arguing
standards?
at the same time.
Like the
No.
standards of this guy are on the floor.
Ziad is the standard in this argument.
No,
Ziad
and
is
that's,
making
but that's where this Alex. That's where this argument started. Joey, going back to your point, by the way, all of what you said is fine, and I understand. But if this guy plays like shit, I'll cook him for it because that's what we did. Like, I'll cook him if he plays like shit. And yesterday I thought he played like shit, so I cooked him for it.
Yeah. That's the problem with the whole squad. They all have moments when they're good. They all have moments when they're shit.
Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
The funny part is some of them have a good moments, but those good moments, for example, when Mudryk has a good moment, Jackson does not have a good moment at that time. Or other player doesn't have a good moment.
Like
You see
honestly,
what I'm saying?
Scott, the thing is like Palmer didn't have a great game until
Oh
like,
no!
his second
Oh,
half.
Joey, that's the thing. That's the stupid thing about this is like outside of the defense and Caicedo, no one really had a good game.
Oh,
like
Caicedo was awesome. I'm so
yeah,
glad.
Caicedo was awesome. The defense was really good.
Caicedo was awesome.
Everything ahead of Caicedo was not good up until Palmer scored.
Yeah.
After Palmer scored, he got a lot better. But up until then, it was not good.
Even the defensive line, the only one that
Switch at the second half,
is the
we looked a lot
flathead
better.
Badia
At
Chile.
first, I think the entire second half we just looked a lot better, bro. Like to be honest, it wasn't even like the first 70 minutes. Just because the 70-minute mark we started getting the opportunities. But like before that, we looked better on the ball. Like everyone looked better on the ball.
I just think this team needs some consistency more than anything, which is why I kind of agree with TP. Oh, whatever his name is in the comments, right?
TPB.
As he said, we need to start Sterling on the right wing all the time, and then get a left winger for consistency on the other side.
No,
That's
we need
what
we had consistency. As much as I don't rate him, we had consistency with
Palmer on the
Gallagher on
right.
the 10, Palmer on the right, and Sterling on the left, and that made sense
Yeah.
and that worked. We had consistency, and this idiot manager changed it. The only thing that should change out of that front three and then Jackson up top, the only thing that should change for now is Nkunku in the 10.
How
That's the
many
only thing
games
that
did
should
you use
change.
consistency?
I mean, that was our best
Well,
period
it-
of the
3
season.
games straight.
It was our best period of the season.
The consistency, it's not about
That's
the
what I mean,
run
it
of
needs to be
games,
more
it's
than
about
3
the run of results.
Yeah, no, Chloe, I agree with you, but that's the most we got in terms of consistency and the best we looked, and our manager changed it.
That's why I'm
That's
saying
been the
we need
issue.
more consistency.
No, we've been saying that. All of us been saying that.
Why do you think
not-
that we are
we've all
Pochettino
said
out?
We've all
Because
said
that's
that.
why.
We're
That's
upset
part of the
with
reason why we
Pochettino
got out.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
starting to see it. Don't worry, I'm starting to see it.
Because what happened
you'll
to
come
us is
around,
a
Chloe, you'll come
self-inflicted wound.
I say give it time.
Only
it will
now.
happen.
End of
That's
the year.
why we're saying it's a self-inflicted. That's the problem. It's the
He has
problems
to
we
go,
have.
man.
It's self-inflicted.
He's got to go, bud. He's got to go.
If we don't beat
Well,
Newcastle,
He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere until at least until like January 1st.
I
bro.
personally
Like,
think
Not
that's
even
the
that. I don't
earliest
think he
it's
goes
gonna
till
happen.
the
No,
summer.
I think if we make it past Newcastle,
Exactly,
and
Alex
still
is
don't win
also
against
right.
Wolves and Crystal Palace, he will still be here because we've got that
Well, if
cup,
we keep winning,
that cup run. He'll keep him for the cup run alone. If we
Even
beat
if
Newcastle.
as long as
even
we
if
keep
we
winning,
lose,
security's
I
there.
could say the only way I see him getting sacked before the end of the season is if we're in genuine trouble of getting relegated. That's the only way I see him getting sacked before
No,
the
because
end of the
I
season.
think if we're still in the Carabao Cup, he'll
Even if
stay.
we get knocked out, I don't think
Genuine
the only
trouble and not making Europe. Because right
Yeah,
now
that
we're not
too,
in that much trouble for Europe. A couple of wins and we're back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. If Varane scores,
Yeah,
someone's about
how
to
long
get
have we been
40K.
saying now? A couple of wins and we're back on form.
Well,
and
everybody's
No, but like,
going
this
down.
is why it's
else has been
always
shit.
been like that. Because
That's
the
why,
race
because
for
it's
Europe is
literally
never
been like that
consistent.
all season.
It's
It's
always
been like
just
that.
a couple of wins and you're back up.
Yep, that's
So I was gonna say,
everybody
and
wants
it's
to. Everybody loses their European spots. They're
it's also the same reason why, like,
they're there to
it's-
win. Somebody can win them, but
It's the
nobody
same reason.
nobody wants to win them.
It's the same reason on the other end, though. It's why I keep bringing up the Everton thing, because like if they get a couple of wins over us, then they're level on points. And it's the same with the other end with relegation. Like if you just have a bad spell and the teams in relegation suddenly get on form, especially after January, like you can start dropping closer and closer.
Yeah,
It's the
but
same thing.
historically, Scott, that doesn't happen in this league. That's what I'm saying. Historically, everybody beats everybody in this league. Once you're looking at the bottom half of the table, everybody beats everybody. Like anybody at any given week can beat anybody. Once it's the bottom half of the table, like when they play each other, they all beat each other. They all beat each other. So it's like it historically, it just is never like that. All it takes is a few wins, and you're in. The wins that you have just are the wins that you have, and a lot of them struggle to get the wins, and that's just what it comes down to, bro. Like it's never gonna end up being we're in the relegation area because like these teams just don't win. There's like so many teams that just don't get points, bro. Barely get ever any points, and it's like the Burnleys right now and the Sheffields and these teams, they're not getting points, bro. Like Luton is doing a phenomenal job with what they have right now. Like they're doing an unbelievable job. Like it's never going to get to that level unless Poch really gets it to that level. But I just with the quality coming back, Scott, like do you expect us to get worse with Lavia and Nkunku? Like it can't get worse.
Joey, I don't know.
It can't get worse, bro.
You say that, bro. I look at what he's done with some of our players that we thought were good. Like, bro, I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know.
We just saw we can get performances here and there, but we just need a little. We just need to see some cohesion with the main pieces that he wants to play, and obviously some of those pieces aren't here. So we'll see. He got 5 games, bro. See my title see what I said underneath my title? Get right or get out. He still has time. Unfortunately.
Facts, bro.
Unfortunately. Get right or get out. 5 games to go. Get right or get out.
There's no reason why it shouldn't be 5 wins. Trent's
100%.
Little shot. Should have been
Newcastle
7
are
instead.
in bad form. Think about it. Newcastle are in great form. Wolves just lost 3 today. Like it could, like we got. I don't even know what's after that. Lewis, you got the schedule in front of us. What's
It's
after
Palace, which we should beat, but like because they're up until the City game. I was going to say up until the City game, I'd argue they were.
I'm still saying should. I don't care. Should.
No. But I was going to say like the point
next?
I was going to make is up until the City game, I was going to say they were the worst team in terms of the way they were performing in the league, like worse than us. So like we should be beating them.
But they got quality players around, so things can change. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing with us.
So it's
Quality
Palace,
players,
Luton,
things can change.
Fulham,
It's just a
Liverpool,
matter of
Fulham.
a little bit of form. Fulham.
Yeah, it
What's
should
after
be
Liverpool.
Palace?
Yeah, we always get a draw against Liverpool, so fair enough.
So boring, man.
Wolves, we should beat. Palace away, we should beat. City away is what it is.
I mean,
And then the fixtures get more difficult. So after that, it's Tottenham home, Brentford away, Newcastle at home, and Arsenal, unless either of us go to the quarterfinals of the FA Cup, because that'll get moved. There's a bit of a tricky run post Crystal Palace away.
Yeah, but at the end of the season, it's also like I saw the run at the end of the season's crazy for us too. It's like we have Sheffield,
Brighton,
again,
Villa, and West
again.
Ham initially looked okay. Now that's worrying. Forest away.
But West Ham is
I'll say-
the most hot and cold team in the league.
I think it was when are those games? When's
The
the
last
West
two
Ham and
games-
Aston Villa game?
Villa is 27th of April. West Ham is the 4th of May.
Because that will depend as well for them, like depending on like Europa League and Conference League sort of things, and Villa will depend on where they are in the table as well. Because if like they're contending for top 4, then I think they'll probably they'll focus on that, and so it might be harder. If they're out of the top 4, they might focus more on the Conference League, trying to win that. So it also depends
Or
on like when
Europa in Aston Villa.
Forest and Bournemouth are our last 2 games.
West Ham,
Though.
it'll be-
Realistically, their season should be over with by then. So hopefully they'd be rotating and they'd be on the beach.
Relegation
expect
party
them
at
to-
mine after
don't-
Nottingham Forest away. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
This dude has every chance in the world to save this shit, bro. He has every chance in the world.
Yeah, 100. That's the thing, and that's what's annoying about this is like
Yep. I agree. Bro, Scott, you have no
Bro.
idea how annoying this is. Like, no
it's
idea.
like the game yesterday, bro. It's like that. There were points. I think I was watching it with other people, and I was saying like Sheffield United were passing it around better than we were, and I'm like,
Yep.
What?
Well, there's just points, bro. I feel like there's just points in this team They just like shut down for a second. Like,
yeah, it's just
it literally feels like that. Like, it's just like the only person yesterday that I couldn't say that about was Caicedo. He was just
yeah, and Badi Shile to be fair. As well.
and Badi Shield was great too. Badi Shield was great.
And
he's I'll tell you what, like
switch. Colwell, it's Colwell is the one that I normally feel like I have the most angst about.
If this manager could find a way,
he never gets tight to his man because he's
Bro,
scared to get
1v1 defending is shocking.
if this
gets too tight and foul him.
This guy's shocking.
If this manager could find a way to fit the like Colwell and Badi Shile in the back line, for me that'd be what I'd want to
the back three, bro. The back three with Gusto and Martin as wing backs.
Maybe. Like I'd be happy to go to a back three if it's going to start. If it's what you need to do, start.
Three of the 4
it's a
defenders.
dilemma we got, bro. I don't like Colwell.
If we go into back 3, please, for the love of God, don't do Mudryk as a wing back.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, no, you got Maatsen who can actually play wing back.
Yeah. But the Sterling does not like wing back too, so Sterling will be pissed off.
No, we don't have a right wing back in that case. We can
We
play
played
Gusto
Gusto there.
at
He
right
played
Well,
wing back
Gusto
for
can
Leon.
actually.
Yeah, he
Gusto
played wing
can
back for
actually.
Leon.
Yeah. So we could play a back 3 in that case.
Yeah.
But like then we would what would we play? Like 2 attackers and 3 midfielders?
3-5-2 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mate, actually,
That
that's
way,
what-
actually,
Or
for
3-4-3.
example,
Actually, no, you could do that because you go if you go midfield
Caicedo.
2. I'll say if you go Enzo Caicedo midfield 2, you go Palmer in the 10 and then Nkunku and Jackson ahead. That could work.
Why not?
No.
Full
I
back,
actually
and then
think
Caicedo, Lavia, Enzo, and then Nkunku, Jackson.
I actually think what's his name? He can do the F3-5-2, and
The way
it can
to
be
play.
Caicedo, Enzo, and
Lavia.
Palmer, and Jackson, and what's his name? And Sterling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
You see what
Shawan,
I'm
we're
saying?
filming the pod later tonight.
They can rotate.
It's the attackers, right? It's like
Yeah.
we have if he wants to. It's really like how we would want to play the attackers. Like the midfield really
Exactly.
wouldn't be too much of an issue. It's like how do you want to play 3 attackers? Like do you want to play 3 attacker? You have that midfield base of the 2, right? And then you can play 3 attackers in any way, shape, or form. You can play them as wingers. You can play them as a 2 and a 1. Like it's like, but like the players that we have, the players that we have right now, it may be better suited to play 3, bro. Like,
Can you
like
imagine
everyone the way that we're talking right now, it may be better suited,
Can you imagine
especially like
Tuchel with the squad?
Because we don't have a
like
left
the
back.
lack of wing back, the lack of left backs that
Mhm.
we have right now, and the fact that you don't trust Maatsen fully at left back, but you could probably play him a little bit more advanced would just make more sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Especially
exactly.
with the long-term injuries that we have at left back.
And it'll
Just
probably
to get some kind of
Colwell is a
results, some kind of consistency in results, you have to.
Yeah.
if
Well,
Cole
that's the thing. He just needs to find something that's going to work for him. Whatever he's doing at the moment isn't really working. But it looks like he doesn't want to change it.
Here's the thing, but like people will say, yeah, but that again, back to three with center backs, we're literally playing like that now.
Yeah. But Alex, the thing is,
No,
that
we're
makes sense for a first season thing. That's what Arteta did first season. He didn't play back three, but he played a system that wasn't what he wanted to play. He won an FA Cup just doing that because it was the players he had. The moment he had
it's because of the players you have. Exactly. At this current moment, right? Like just because of the players we have a plethora of center backs.
Wow,
we have
Garnacho,
plethora of center
wow.
backs. And we have no fullbacks other than a Matson, and then we would probably have to get probably have to get another fullback in the January window. Like that's like almost guaranteed that we're gonna end up
if
with
Colwell plays left centre back in a back five, he can probably actually advance with the ball better and actually pick a pass.
Yes.
He's supposed to have good
it benefits everybody in the system. It benefits Thiago Silva. It benefits Colwell. It probably would benefit Badiashile.
Do you know the reason why he cannot pass?
Disasi.
Sorry, Joe.
No,
do you know why? Do you know why he can't pick those passes that he usually? Because when he played those passes in the preseason, he was more inside the field than he is now.
Exactly.
Now he's way too close to the sideline, and those passes, you bend them. If you're more on the inside of the field and you bend them, those passes actually work.
And the thing is, Alex, as well, what he can do is like we saw it in a couple of games where he's able to do this. He can drive forward with the ball. He's comfortable doing that. You can't really do that from left back in the way we're playing because if you lose the ball, there's a huge gap. Whereas if you do that as like a left centre back, there's guys to cover. Or if you like, you could. There's other times you can do it. And you can cover. The way we're playing now, he can't do that because if he loses the ball, there's a huge gap.
Bro, too cool with this squad.
Also, Conor Gallagher. It's either Conor Gallagher or Enzo that's on that side too. So. Like on top of it, those are the two more forward playing midfielders.
I cannot.
So they're not going to be. They're going to be out of position to be able to cover him.
I need to see
They're always going to be out of position to cover him.
I cannot put it in my head. I need to see it like that starting 3-5-2, so I can see it in my head. I cannot do it in my head.
Can you put up a Chelsea thing for us, quick? I know you got the template.
A what?
Like a team sheet. 11, a team sheet.
Just like the 11.
Bro,
I know you got the template.
Are we making our own 11 or do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna make our own 11 right now.
Right.
If Varane scores, someone's gonna win 40k. That's mad.
Ziad, what's wrong with you? Why you always try to talk?
What, bro? Someone put a bet.
All right, make it a 3-5-2.
Are we? Can I question? Are we doing this with like everyone fit or just what we have at the moment?
No, fit.
What we have at the moment.
Fit.
Okay.
Like fit at the moment, not
who's available for us?
Cool.
All right, so put
Sanchez.
Yeah. No, well.
No, it's Petrovic right now.
Yeah, Petrovic right now.
Put Petrovic in goal. And that's just because Sanchez is not available.
Yep.
Okay, Colwell at the left center back.
I'd say I go Colwell, Badiashile, Disasi would be my back three.
Fuck my life, bro. Well, bro,
but we got them on. We haven't got Cucurella though.
Matson, probably.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to the conversation, Matt. Welcome into the conversation.
What are we doing?
I'm making
bring
team.
the wing backs. We bring the wing backs back.
Making a team for what?
Like what we'd play under Poch or what we would do with what we've got.
That is what I would do if I was the manager at this moment of. This is what I will do if I was the manager.
We don't have any left backs, Chloe, and we don't like Colwell at left back, so we're trying to make a solution.
So on the left, you go Matson.
Matson at that left wing back.
Bro, too cool with the squad. Oh my days, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we'd see Conor Gallagher as the DM again. Sweet,
are we
brilliant.
including injured players?
Come on, get up.
No
injured players.
No.
So Gusto
at right wing back.
I told you, man, that Slabas like a kid is already like. He's not that person, man.
I'd go a midfield
Nah,
three if
Mike
we're going like
sounds
that.
as good as
I'd go
everybody thought you would.
from left to right. I'd go Enzo, Caicedo,
Cole
Palmer.
Palmer is dynamite.
Enzo, Caicedo, Palmer.
From left
Yeah,
to right.
I'll make a pivot though. With
It could
make
work
it a
either way.
pivot.
To be fair, you can make it
Yeah,
work
no,
either
no,
way.
Yeah, but because
No.
of the way that I would play it,
Will likes
this is
to
the
play
way
on
that
the
I would
left
play
side.
it.
Does not like to play on the right
Yeah,
side.
this is a play. Put it as a pivot. The way that I would play it is this. Okay, so put in Palmer up to the right,
5-2-1-3.
in like an inside forward kind of position, and then make it a pivot, and then one striker. No, yeah, to the right though, Lewis, to the right.
A bit further right.
And then have, and then have like same guy that in there. Yep, same guy on
Matt,
the left.
the
Same guy on
fuck,
the left.
Matt.
Matt, mute yourself, bro.
Yeah, and that's
How?
Take player 10 and move them over to the left. Like make it the
You know
Tuchel
those
formation.
tanzams are
Just make
old
it
when
the
you
Tuchel
when you
formation.
open it.
No, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Make it the Tuchel
Oh.
formation. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And then move Enzo in. Move Enzo in, and then I would have Nkunku, and then either Jackson or Sterling on this side. No,
Well,
Nkunku
if
up
we're going
top.
who's fit and Kunku
I
isn't
want
fit at the
Nkunku
moment.
up top.
So
He is-
you'd have Sterling to begin with.
Sterling.
You'd have,
No,
you'd have-
we can aim Kuku, Sterling, Scott. He was on the bench, man. Just put in Kuku, bro.
no, he's not fit. According to Poch, your manager, he's not fit.
Man, he was on the bench, bro. Just put it.
No, hang on.
You are
Anyway,
unbearable
Joey,
sometimes,
do you
bro.
fancy reminding Ziad what the quotes were after the game about?
I told you this earlier. I said this earlier.
I fucking can't.
Yeah, you get a medal. Choose.
Yeah. All right,
The guy was
Jackson
on
up
the
top.
bench,
Jackson
Yeah,
up
he was
top.
on the bench, and the reason he didn't come on was because apparently Poch said we didn't think he was fit enough. So if he ain't fit enough, why the fuck is he on the bench? So he's not fit. Cool. I'm glad we reached the same consensus. there.
Let me see this quote, bro. Let me read the quote, man.
It was on CFC Daily. He posted it.
And Joey.
So let's
This-
do the backups now. Throw the backups in there now, Lewis. So put behind body of shield. Put Silva.
Yeah, that's the best we can
And-
do. There's no sub option.
No, there is a
And
sub
behind
option.
Enzo Gallagher.
Where?
When you click on the name,
Oh, didn't see that. Learning a lot more about this. Blessed for that. Oh, that's sick.
Put Gallagher on
Nice.
Palmer.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll play Gallagher as a wing back.
No. I'm
Bro,
playing.
Hey, Lewis, we've reached the Mount Sage with Gallagher. We are there, bro.
I'll play Gallagher as a wing back.
I did that. I heard someone say earlier Gallagher at left back. So
I just said, yeah, just let him run around on one side of the pitch.
That's
fam.
literally, bro. It's the
Yeah,
same
run
thing. Hey, he
around.
can tackle and he can run. Put him at wing back. Bro,
Rather be him than
bro, I'm
Brogy.
hey, it's Groundhog Day, bro. We're literally living in an alternative reality. It's fucking Groundhog Day all over again.
Put Gallagher
Matt.
behind Enzo.
That and him rejecting the
at least
8-year
we're not
deal.
like Hasref saying he wants Colwell as a 10. We won't
Oh,
ever stoop to that.
hell.
What were you saying, Joey?
Matt
yeah,
and his
thank you.
scripts, man.
Enzo behind Gallagher behind Enzo.
It's fucking pistachios, not crisp.
Whatever, man.
No,
Will
I
make
would
the
put
same
Gallagher
sound when you
behind
open the
Palmer.
box.
Leslie behind Caicedo.
Open the package.
I would
be
put
Some
open.
people
Gallagher
actually
behind
using their
Palmer.
headphones,
Hey,
man.
man.
Nkunku behind Jackson.
Who are you putting?
No, I was just
No.
I'm just doing it.
Gallagher
You guys
behind
wanna
Palmer.
change it? I'm just doing it.
Sterling,
You guys want to
man.
change it afterwards? You can.
That's fair.
Mudryk behind Sterling.
Yep.
Oh my
Nani's
god, Liverpool
currently
are
injured,
struggling
I'm
to
pretty
take
sure,
down
so he
United.
can't get on them.
Broha.
Ugachuk. Hang on, Ugachuku's injured though as well.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's injured.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know that.
Ooh,
I'd put Gallagher behind
Salah?
Palmer. Yeah, underneath Palmer.
oh, save.
Gallagher could be either.
No, you and your Gallagher at the 10. He's already playing
Oh.
enough. Gallagher at
Alright,
the
can we
10.
just kick this guy? Like, can we
Yeah, but
get
he's
rid of him,
desperate
man?
at the
Terminate
10
the
and in a
contract, please.
pivot.
Yeah.
Terminate the
Lewis.
contract, please, man.
Lewis. Put
He's a mouth breather.
Lewis, put Broha behind Jackson
We've all
and
said
Nkunku
he's
behind
better
Palmer.
as a 10.
He
than in a
is
pivot,
so
but
low.
alright.
He looks so Down
what?
syndrome from that picture.
Bro,
man.
yeah, there.
Broha.
Oh yeah.
And then
And Jackson.
And then
Who could
Nkunku
buy
behind Palmer.
Palmer? Yeah.
And
Come
you
on,
see
Salah.
what like no, I'm
Uh,
not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, we need to buy a left. We need to buy a wing back,
If
bro.
if I speak my mind, I'll be in big trouble, and I do not want to be in big
No,
trouble.
speak your mind. Speak your mind.
I think we need a. I think we. I'll be real. This January we probably need 2 fullbacks. But like not. I'd say you
Yes,
get one on loan.
TPB, I do believe that watch Jackson play winger better than Mudryk this season. I can just see it happening. Like I can, because the guy has all the qualities to be a fantastic winger in this league. He's
tell you what, hey,
physical,
Joey.
a better dribbler, a great dribbler.
He's not a
can
better
hold the ball.
dribbler. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He is a good dribbler.
I wouldn't say better. I don't even have to say better. I'd say he's a
good
more
dribbler.
consistent dribbler. More consistent.
No, bro. The guy.
He's a good dribbler. Like he's got decent
Good
control
enough.
of the ball.
Pace.
Good enough.
Strength.
No,
Good enough.
He's not good enough dribbling for.
Ball retention's better though. Ball retention's way better. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ball retention's way better.
100%. Like I'd say, Joey, hey, listen to this. We loan Mudryk out,
he's
deport
good
him
at
somewhere,
connecting.
and we put Jackson as our starting left winger when we bring in Osimhen. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That works.
I love
Salah?
it. I love it.
Oh,
I think he would be awesome. I think he would be awesome at a wing on the wing.
Come on, man.
I really do.
Score.
And in this league,
Trent.
he looks more of like a winger than a striker. In this
So
league.
close.
Bro, it's been a shit game, man.
Wait, did he
He's
score or
so
not?
dead, man. No, he missed. Wide.
Actually, no. Yes.
I knew these
No.
Liverpool
No,
pussy
I want you.
were
I
overhyping
want you
this
some
shit.
tears, but also, yeah, no.
We're
Fuck.
gonna smoke them. It's gonna be a battering with dickheads.
Yeah, 5-0, 6-0.
Dickheads, bro.
What's the score?
Anthony, what a
0-0.
pass.
I still think
0-0.
Man United will win 1-0. How long?
I hope
How long?
not.
Hey, you wouldn't be wrong for thinking that.
25 minutes to
Trent,
90.
Trent's
Yeah,
got
come
a shot
on.
in
Get
him,
a little
man.
Scott McTominay. Is McTominay playing?
Trent, wide.
Yeah.
Bro, he's
Yeah,
got
maybe
a shot in him, bro.
Who?
Oh my
Trent.
god, man. They just do pop shots now. Yo.
I mean, it's on Anna in goal, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it makes sense.
You're right.
Oh,
You're right.
I mean, to you guys, that's the equivalent of Kepa
Oh,
being in
Hoyland, son.
Yeah, back to the original question. I'm taking Hoyland and Salah, bro.
Bro.
You're taking Hoyland over
Hoyland,
who?
Salah.
Hoyland and Salah.
Oh
No,
my
Hoyland is
God.
shit.
Didn't someone have an
Hoyland is
argument on a
bad.
stream the other
Dude,
week about how they
Hoyland,
would have
son.
Hoyland over Jackson? I can't.
Yeah, that was this fool. That was the same fool that just said he'd take Hoyland. This
Who?
is the same dude.
Hoyland,
Ziad.
bro.
Oh.
Bro, you're gonna see
He's
this
so
opportunity
trash.
Hoyland
He's
has.
tragic.
1-on-1.
Yeah, dude. He should have scored that shit, bro.
Hey, he's
about
tragic.
some
He's
stinky
so
Hoyland
bad.
mess.
But anyway, yeah, Joey, back to the lineup. That 3-4-3 would actually suit us, and it would suit a lot of players you also have out injured as well.
Mm-hmm. But this is the thing, and going back to what we were saying earlier,
This
Fran,
you're
like with
talking about,
odds,
right?
and this is where the question marks for me, or one of the question marks,
This
is like
3-5-2
as a manager,
or
right?
this 3-4-3?
Yeah, the lineup, yeah.
As
Yeah,
a
the
manager,
3-4-3,
you,
yeah.
you either when you first join a team, you either have to pick the team that, like, you have to pick a system that best suits the players, or impose your system on the players, and he hasn't managed to do either.
Ah, Hoyland, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That opportunity.
Is it still 0-0
Here
by the
comes
way?
Rashford now.
Yep, still 0-0.
Oh, Rashford, he's
And also,
terrible as well.
by the way, that lineup, like, if we really want to put like Reece in, he slots in at right centre back.
Well, I'd say, Prime, like you can easily tweak this to the point where when certain players come back, you can just include them instead. Or when certain players come back, maybe you can shift away from the three. Like once Lavia comes back and you have the ability to play in three in midfield comfortably, I mean, you could put him back in. And we could switch to like a 4-3-3 again. But like right now, with how we are as a team, this makes the most sense.
Nice pass. That was a good pass by fucking Tomine.
The Chelsea with the 4-3-3.
Oh, nearly found Salah.
Oh, Rashford's coming on.
Oh, advantage Liverpool.
I think it's bad miss, Gavin. I think that's a bad miss, bro. You're one-on-one with the keeper. You hit it right at the keeper.
Oh, it's a terrible miss. Hey, Joey, though, don't let that be Jackson. Get killed.
Yeah.
Don't
Nice
let that miss
pass,
be Jackson.
Anthony, do something. Nope. Never mind. McTominay got the ball.
Nope.
You're asking for way too much for Anthony to do something.
Yeah, I know.
I got to hold the L on
I felt
Anthony. I
dumb
thought he was a
saying
good player.
Get on it. Oh, he's on the
Hold on,
ball in the corner.
Salah?
The way that people are
Oh.
expecting Anthony to do something is the way that people are expecting Nkunku to do something when he comes back to Chelsea.
And Nkunku's a much better player.
Yeah, Kuku's
Yes, but I mean the expectation levels are the same.
Wait, Chloe, what did you say?
He has blocked.
I said the way that people, well, Man United fans are probably expecting Anthony to do something is the way that Chelsea fans are expecting Nkunku.
No,
to
they're
do
not. No, they're not.
Their
Anthony
expectation
Salah.
of their team
No.
is
Oh my god! I never said
Anthony.
they were the same level of player.
Ah.
Saying the fan bases.
No, they're not. They gave up on Anthony.
I mean, that's kind of a harsh comparison since Nkunku hasn't played yet.
I kind of get what you mean, but like,
But
no,
that's
no
I'm
United.
not even going to go into it.
Wait,
Actually.
Chloe, United fans don't have expectations.
Yeah,
Big up Mitchy boy, my brother.
They gave
Big
up
for
on him
joining
a long
the
time ago.
You could also argue that Brocha's barely played, but you still want to say Osman's going to bring something. That's for another day. That discussion's for another day.
Nah.
Every opportunity Broya has had so far, he hasn't looked that great.
Because he's barely fucking played.
What do you mean? He had 2 or 3 starts and he didn't have nothing. He did nothing. Nothing.
It's not like he was under par compared to Jackson, though, was it? Like,
Thank you,
like
brother.
Jackson's got to
He
do.
was under
I mean,
par.
technically speaking,
Damn, Chloe, there's some high pitched voice that you just did.
Depends how you look at it. Because I mean, like,
I can get her riled up a little bit. It's all right.
I just don't think it's fair for you to say that so and so has barely played compared to Anthony, and then I'm not allowed to say that you can't.
no, Anthony hasn't. No, Anthony.
Brocha
No, he didn't
compared
say
to
Anthony. He said Nkunku.
Oh, why?
Hey, you two personal issues you can work out up the screen.
And I said that that's an unfair comparison.
Let's someone talk about this. Why does Anthony Taylor get?
And I said Broya has every opportunity Broya has had.
What a ball!
He has not been good.
Yeah, but you've never seen Osman play in the
yes.
Premier League. And everyone goes about how the Premier League.
What am I? All I'm saying is he hasn't
Wait
looked
until you
good.
see Osman play in the Premier
Why are
League,
you
then we'll
bringing
see.
Osman
Then
in
we
if I
will
have
see.
all I'm saying
No.
he didn't look good? He had his
I mean,
opportunity and he hasn't looked good. So
I mean,
why am I?
who are
you talking about?
Brocha.
Brocha, the guy that's
saying,
played that
you
has that one
Why are you
start
even
every
bringing him
month.
into the conversation?
Give it a
If
rest, man.
all I'm saying is the opportunities that Broya has had, he hasn't looked good.
One
Why are you
opportunity.
bringing him into the
One
conversation?
opportunity. He's had
Three.
one
Why
opportunity.
did you just bring Osimhen into the
Oh my
conversation?
God.
The guy's had one
You
game.
can't sit there and
No,
say
he
that
hasn't.
3
Nkunku's-
games, bro. 3
I
games.
can't compare
Not even
Nkunku
3
to
games. What are we talking
Anthony
about?
because he's barely
How many
played,
starts?
and then get at me when I say we
Like
can't
2,
compare
3.
Brocha to Osman because he's barely played, or
He's had
vice
2
versa.
starts.
That you can't say that.
Everton.
I never said any of that.
Fulham.
You brought
Fulham.
Osimhen into the conversation. I never brought
No, I
Osimhen into
brought
the
him into
conversation at all.
conversation because I'm
All I
comparing
said-
what you
All
can't
All I'm
say.
saying here, you're creating things and you're creating these things in your head that
No, I'm not.
I'm trying to argue on you, and I'm not arguing anything. The only thing I've said is that Broya's opportunities that he's had, he has not taken advantage of,
No,
and he's
because
not
you
looked
sat
good.
there and
That's
just
fair.
said that
That's
I
unfair,
can't
though.
compare
That's
one
unfair.
player to another because they've barely played. But when I sit there and say that I can't
One second.
compare Osman to Brocha, it's because he's barely played. Like what?
Okay. I
Bro-
never said
bro-
anything
yo,
about
yo,
Osimhen.
Yes, you
I don't
did.
know
You
where you brought
did
Osimhen
like
into
2
the
weeks
conversation.
ago on a stream. Yes, you
Yo,
did.
No, what
When?
what you can say is though, is
When?
the fact that
Two
You
weeks
just said
ago
2
on a
weeks
fucking
ago on a
Watch Day,
Yo.
you said that. You all
When?
sat here and said, well, I
When?
said that we should give Brocha more time, and a lot of you heard that as me going, oh,
Chloe,
I
you're
think
bringing
Brocha's
up
better
a
than Osman.
conversation.
I never said
Chloe,
that.
you're bringing up a conversation from 2 weeks ago and expecting us to know that you're bringing up a
Nunez.
conversation from 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
So I don't know why you
remember
do how you
shit.
do
I
this.
remember things people say to me. I don't speak a lot on
Well,
this
okay,
channel,
that's
but when
fine.
I do,
But we're
I read
having
what
a
people have to
conversation
say about
totally
what I
separate
say.
from that conversation, and you're bringing up a conversation from 2 weeks ago that
Yes, I
I'm
am.
too high to remember.
Because you've just gone and sat there and said I can't compare
I'm
a
sorry,
player
I
to
can't.
another because of
I
how
don't
much
have the
they've
recollection of
paid, which
going
is
back
what
2
you
weeks
used
ago
against
for you
me
to
when
bring
I
up some
compared
points.
Broja to Osimhen. That is
Yeah,
why I'm bringing it up.
Broja goes and misses another wide open chance yesterday. What am I?
You
I
can't
look
compare
proven
them.
right again. So I'm not here talking out of my mouth. I'm talking out of the things that I'm seeing. Yesterday he goes in, he looks good on the ball. Everything's good. He misses an opportunity that's harder to miss than make.
Which is exactly
what
Bro, why are you judging someone on
No,
fucking
that's
man? This is ridiculous, bro.
He hasn't been good.
The guy's had like 3 starts all season, and they're all like.
Yeah, no, Ziad. The argument is, and like I understand the argument in
Both
terms
points
of.
stand the same, you know. He hasn't had a lot of game time, but he has been a bit stinky with the time that he's had.
The thing, Lewis. The thing for me is
I
like
was
the
about to
argument.
make a joke, but thank God I
Because
didn't.
I understand the argument about giving more game time. Where's the opportunity to give him more game time?
I was gonna say the jokely way, Scott, take hold of your
Preston?
woman, but thank God.
Also against Preston, against the championship team in the cup, and that's the problem. It's like
That
there
was a
isn't
joke. People
up
doesn't
until
joke, though.
Jackson goes to AFCON, there isn't time right now to give him the game time to give him more opportunities. There just isn't the
Why not
opportunity.
just start him over Jackson?
Why? So you're going to drop
Jackson
hang on.
hang on.
You're going to drop your top goal scorer for a guy that hasn't scored. Oh, sorry, has scored 1 goal this season.
Because he's
Ruining
barely
all his
fucking
progress.
played. Oh my days.
No, but that's not the point. The
That's
point
not
is
the
Jackson's
point.
not top goal
He's
scorer.
not. Yeah, that's. It's nothing on Broja. It's
Well, why
are you dropping
did
your
we
top
sign
goal
Jackson
scorer?
and give him more time rather than
United?
trying to give Broja
No.
more time?
Because Broja was
why
injured at
did-
the start of the season.
Yeah, he had an ACL.
Fair enough. Right, so that's down to injury. So at least give him some fucking time to prove himself.
There isn't time to give out.
But he
That's
doesn't
the
have
point.
the
There's not a
opportunity.
lot of time to give out.
Can I just say that like
Nunez.
There's been plenty of time where Jackson's looked stinky for you to start Broja. That's all I'm saying.
Can I just say
There's been inconsistent performances, but it's not with one game a week. Stand by the guy who scores goals.
Can I just say that I do get what like Chloe's saying, but regardless with Jackson of whether people want to say he's looked stinky, and I do agree to be fair, but regardless, his goals will show that he still deserves more time to.
You know what our problem is? You know what the real problem is?
Hold on.
We don't have Europe.
on.
So we don't
Yeah,
have enough
that's the bigger
minutes.
issue.
Yeah, but
That's the
hold
bigger
on.
issue.
Hold on.
We don't have this conversation if we're in the Conference League or Europa. because
Actually,
Broja's
Lewis,
playing
it's
well.
not even that. Lewis, it's not even that. With our position in the table, we don't have the luxury of against a
FYI,
Sheffield
that
United
could be
or
a
against
penalty.
against a
penalty.
Luton or against a Fulham. These are the teams where you could rotate. We can't
Isn't that
rotate
the same
against
argument
these
for
teams.
Noni then? Isn't it the same argument for Noni then, or what?
Yeah, cool.
No,
But that
there's
was
been
the
so
argument we
many
had earlier.
players that have suffered because of this.
No,
Noni,
the
Matson,
difference was
Broja.
Ziad, the difference between the Noni argument,
Chuck
because I
Crew.
was comparing Noni and Mudryk. Mudryk, who's been given every opportunity under the sun and still looks garbage, versus Noni, who's played less minutes than Matson, who's going to leave in January and still has not signed a new contract.
Oh man, Scott, come on again.
Massive
No
every
need,
opportunity.
come on.
He brought him up, bro. What do you mean? Question Ziad. He brought him up. Don't come at me.
Ziad is a donkey. Why you expect?
Yeah, I know he is, but I have to put him down. I have to put him in his place sometimes when he makes
Don't
stupid
get
comments.
triggered.
All right,
15 minutes left and these frauds still haven't scored yet.
Come on.
Oh my god!
What happened, Ziad? Did you see vagina for the first time or something?
What a goal, bro!
Who scored?
No one scored, bro.
Fucking troll.
Yeah, remove Ziad now. He just spoiled,
troll.
score spoiled.
Exactly.
Remove Ziad now. Based on your
Nunez
rules,
off.
based
Jones.
on your rules, spoilers getting removed, and
There's
Ziad
no
just.
spoilers.
Spoilers. Has anyone
There's no one
scored?
spoiled. No one scored.
Yes, Ziad, like what a goal.
Fake scoreline.
Fake scoreline, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
He
No
said
one
1-0.
scored, bro. No one scored.
Come on. Oh my god, this they're so mad, man.
We talk about United or Liverpool.
Both. Oh my god, man.
One of those might be the champion of this league, you know, coming into the season.
Our league is
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I know.
United.
Our league is overrated as fuck, but people don't want to. People don't want to listen.
God.
Overrated. Why is it overrated?
Nice ball, Nana.
Because people
Oh,
say
come
it's
on.
the league in the world when it isn't.
Counter.
It's not the best league in the world.
Nope.
Oh my. Oh my god. Anthony Dunn Trent. Oh, never mind. They fucked it up.
What's the best league in the world then, Scott? The French league.
Question.
League good.
It's probably like Spanish league or something.
Yeah, probably Spanish league. In terms of quality of like players and whatnot, probably Spanish league.
Could it be based on a taste? I don't like technical football. I like more direct
yeah, no, it's
football.
obviously based. No, I think it's based on taste. But when I think that's a conversation of like what's the most enjoyable to watch or what's the most competitive.
It's
the
like
Premier League's
asking a
the most-
person, what color do you like?
No, fuck off.
What happened?
Hoyland could have just had an easy cutback.
Hey, that's Ziyad's man, you know.
Yeah.
Better than Jackson. I
don't want him to score.
It's like asking Scott. It's like asking a
Bro,
person,
you don't
what
want him to
color?
score.
What is your favorite color? And you say blue, and the other guy was like, "Ah, this is disgusting."
Bro, you don't
How?
want him to
Why do you
score,
like
bro.
blue?
You don't want him to
You
score.
should like green. You know what I'm saying? That's how when people compare like the league.
We need Salah
or-
to score, bro, not Hoyland.
I don't care. You said you take Hoyland. You said Hoyland was better than Jackson. He should be
Yes.
scoring it.
Oh, unlucky.
That's
Why
your
is
guy.
anybody actually pay attention to what Ziyad's saying?
I actually like cooking him. It's funny.
I'm the GOAT, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah, it's like
It brings me
from
joy
now-
in life.
From now, Scott,
brings you joy in life.
from
Brings
now
me
to
joy.
the rest of the season, that's an easy, bro. Easy one. Easy choice.
You know what's better? Just let the guy talk to himself. It's even funnier.
Bro, you stick to shitting on our managers, bro.
Okay.
He's doing bad, bro. What don't you get,
Hey, Ziyad, he's slow.
bro? We're 12th or 10th. Sorry, still disgraceful.
That's why you should see Ziyad in store wearing a helmet. He's like a helmet person.
Trent,
Let's
shoot!
put points now at the table.
Come on, shoot!
Come on, man, shoot.
Ugh. Liverpool just doing crossing, inshallah.
Bro, if Varane scores and that guy actually wins that money.
Bro.
Bloody hell, bro.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
It will be open investigation on betting
Why?
Bournemouth have been Luton.
because you talking.
Don't know what that means.
Menu offer for Palestri.
What was the Bournemouth Luton game? The score before he got called off.
1-1.
Did it got called off? I thought we finished the game.
No,
well, why did it get called off?
Hannibal. He took
Someone
Menu
had heart
off for Hannibal.
Yeah, this manager's a terrorist.
He is an idiot, bro. He took Menu off for Hannibal.
It's not a heart
That's
attack.
another L I have to hold as well.
It was a cardiac arrest. It wasn't a heart attack.
Oh, apologies.
Is there a difference between a cardiac arrest and heart attack?
I know there is. I don't know what the difference is.
I'm not gonna explain it because it's not information that should like. Anyway, I'm eating.
Why is he taking mine off?
Because he's an idiot.
Yeah,
that's why.
He's so dumb.
Who the fuck did they bring on? Who's this guy?
Hannibal, some
That's
Kenny
true.
guy. No,
These man look like some crazy pros.
And it took I think on Nacho or someone else.
This looks like some
Anthony-
fucking random NPC character in your pro club's team.
Yeah.
You talk about Palestri or Garnacho? Not Garnacho. Palestri or
They're both of them, bruv. They look like they could be fullbacks.
Yeah, that's true.
Crazy, bro. Oh, pff. That's mad. Right, 10 more minutes plus a bit more added time because it'll be more than 2. What a stink fest. Liverpool, you are frauds.
Come on.
I was promised humiliation. I was promised the battle.
This is a good result. This is a good result. It keeps Ten Hag in a job longer.
For sure.
This is what we want. We want him in the job. We want him in the job.
Help him hold his job for at least
Yeah.
At least till the end of the season.
How do you top row for what's it called? What's that show called? Oh yeah, back
How do you
again.
guys feel-
Yeah. Back again. Top row.
How do you guys feel Potter would do with United?
Probably about as well as he did with us.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because it's the same problem. Like he'd have the same problem in terms of the egos thing, but that's what he struggled with at Chelsea.
We didn't have
mate,
egos like
Potter
that.
goes
though.
there, he's going there for the bag, mate. He's going to go there, get himself.
Yeah, no, we had ego problems. We had Havertz, Mount.
Those guys.
handball.
Hey, it
Like,
wouldn't
you
surprise
could
me
argue
if
as well, like
Potter gets on the
Kovacic and
phone.
you're giving me. They give him a pen.
They're checking for a pen right now.
Luke Shaw, dog shit.
For who? For who? United or Liverpool?
Liverpool.
No handball.
Do you know what? I actually no. Do you know what?
I was going to say they don't deserve that sort of scumbag victory.
Look, I actually understand now why Gareth Southgate never picks a left back. They're all terrible.
The ball came off his leg.
Hey, he might be doing Colwell left back too.
Are Liverpool winning?
I understand, bro.
No,
I understand.
0-0.
I swear,
Oh,
the
okay.
best like English left back is Mitchell. They're all shit. They're all terrible.
Then pick Mitchell for the England team.
Wait, Scott, how do you only notice that now?
Bro, you know when you have that realization of like, oh, I understand. Like, I'm just one of those
the minute when England fans before the Euros were saying that Roberto Carlos, I knew everyone was mid. Chelsea fans trying to hype up Chilwell. I was like, nah, man. Let's play Trippier left back.
Yeah.
You know what it was though? I didn't fully. Do you know what it was? Like I didn't fully deep how bad Chilwell and Shaw were. I think that's what it was. I didn't deep how bad they were. But they are.
I mean, they weren't bad always, Scott.
No,
Yeah,
obviously they weren't always bad. Like they did used to be good. Like pretty much before. Well, Shaw was before he went to United.
A lot of injuries.
I don't think it was just the injuries. I think United was the wrong move for him. Like if he went somewhere else, I think he probably would have done better. But yeah, it's both of them is kind of injuries, but still both. Like even so, they're still now shit. Like they're both dead.
They're shit now. Oh my god.
Luke Shaw just went crazy.
Is anybody else here vibrating sound?
Yeah, I think it's my phone.
Yeah.
Dildo XL.
32 attempts, no goal.
Oh my.
Yeah,
That's
so dead.
stinky.
So dead. That's it. That's a yellow card. Red card. Luke Shaw is built like Reece James. Like exactly the same build.
With half the ability.
Yeah.
Okay, half the ability.
Okay, quarter.
Luke Shaw has a brown stain on his shirts in the back. Look like he shit himself.
No, that's a red. That's not a red card. That's a yellow card.
That's not. Yeah, it's just cynical.
That's how you get a cynical yellow.
That's what Gallagher should have done game before that.
Trent on the ball.
Yo, they got these second man on the pitch with Rashford out here, son. These NBC second mans.
Bro, the way these lot reacted yesterday for the cardiac arrest, bro, that was fucked, bro.
Bad ball. Facundo Pelestri on the
Out of
ball.
curiosity, how do they replay that match? You know, does anybody know how they replay that?
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works in England. I don't know if it's the same as it works elsewhere.
I think someone suggested they just play the last 30 minutes. Or something
Also,
like
I know the way it works in other the way it works in other leagues, as far as I'm aware, is you just play from the minute it stopped. So let's say they played 20 minutes, you'd go from the 20th minute onwards.
He's clueless.
So what
he's
if there was
dropping
like
habits.
2 minutes left?
Say again. If there's only 20 minutes
What
left,
if
I think
it
you
was
play
like
the last
So when did it happen during the game? Because like someone said, they said they played the 30 minutes.
No, I mean like 2 minutes left. Like say it's like the 98th minute or something.
I don't know. I don't know in that situation. I don't know whether they just call the game off. They just get the result. I think it depends.
What minute?
We're not allowed to
did
watch
it happen?
football. We're not allowed to watch football without people just getting so butthurt about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they should just play the whole game, in my opinion.
Okay, this is
I
embarrassing.
don't think it's happening in extra minutes. So
They won't play the whole game. Like, or, I don't know what.
I'll just give
I don't know. I
draw,
think
man.
that's the fair result. That they should just start the whole game again because it wasn't that.
Because there's no point of like booking the whole stadium for the like last half
No,
an
just
hour
give
and
both
the
teams
whole
the point.
stuff and having everyone come back to the
What
stadium.
minute did it
just for
happen
one.
in?
65th. So they have 35 minutes left. No, 25 minutes
Oh
left.
yeah,
sorry.
so I think
It
what,
was 1-1,
yeah,
right?
so someone suggesting play the last half an hour makes sense.
Just give them a point
Or
each.
just play like an hour.
What was the
Like a full
score at the
hour.
time?
1-1. So
Oh
give
yeah,
them a
just give
point.
them a point each then. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just give them a point each.
They're going to
we
replay
start.
it. Like the FA on the website, apparently it says an abandoned match is replayed unless the competition rules or organisers determine otherwise. So unless the FA decide not to have them not
They're gonna have to
replay
replay
it.
the entire match.
I don't know.
Play the
They'll
whole
have to
game
replay
then.
the match, but I don't know when. I don't know if they'll replay the entire match, if they'll replay it from the certain
I
minute.
feel like they'll either
We're at
replay the
90
entire match
minutes
or
now,
not
and
at
these
all. I
pussy
don't
holes
think
ain't
they're gonna-
scored.
Okay,
don't
so
think they're gonna play it.
on the website it says in the event of a competition match not being played or abandoned owing to causes over which neither club has control, it should be played in its entirety on a date to be mutually agreed. So they have to play
Yeah,
the
I
whole
was
match
gonna say
from the beginning.
they're not gonna play
Liverpool
just a
make
part
it
of the
to 1
match.
point?
They're either gonna play the entirety of it or none at all, and just give.
Does
each
Liverpool
a
get
point.
Stop Lake on 1 point?
I can
No.
check.
Let me see. No, Arsenal won. Arsenal won.
Oh no,
that day.
yeah, no, they aren't. A point behind.
It's embarrassing from Liverpool, but I can't wait for Jurgen Klopp to come out with a like
This
nice
is a disgrace.
Whoa, ref.
I wonder if
That's a
Messi gonna
bad.
stay now, bro.
That's a mad challenge.
Oh, that's a late tackle.
Bro, there's
That's a
Rashford.
late tackle.
I'm not
I'm
laughing at
going on his
Liverpool.
screen.
I'm not laughing at Liverpool until the full-time whistle because whenever I
Ferrari
do,
is
they go
back
and
at
win.
misfiring. That's all they are. A
And I
fucking
The
want
sun's
to
already bluffing, bro.
Hugh-Sam bottom row. Let's go. Hugh-Sam and
Nah, man.
Hamza. Ah.
Bro,
Oh,
top row on the back again pod.
Okay, now
Gakpo.
it's a follow
I
through.
won't have to
It's a
pay
follow
£50
through.
to get you top row. I've saved myself £50.
This is
Yeah, he better change the layout. It's going to be me and Nigel on the top row by ourselves.
Liverpool watch along. It's as dead as can be, bro. The game's always deader than dead.
Boring game.
Where is this?
Every time we do a Liverpool watch along, shit's dead.
Come on, Virgil.
These men just disappoint.
Nah, over the bar from Gakpo
Oh my God, how did he miss it?
because he sucks.
Why is everybody disappointed from like this is what actually frustrating with Ten Hag. He could actually play good counter-attacking style system. Why
last
he's not
season.
using it?
I think people were just expecting.
Bro, we're
him to
disappointed
be
with
better,
Liverpool,
let's
man.
be honest.
Yeah, I'll argue the
Like,
truck
this
is
is the
Man
10
U and
high
Dude,
ball that
better than
we
Liverpool.
Habibi,
I
you
think
should
the
be
disappointment
disappointed
from-
with your life more than what you should be
Everyone's got,
disappointed with.
everyone's
Liverpool.
got
Oh
that
my
stupid
God,
little
Manchester
fashion in their
United!
heads.
You need
They're
a
going, yeah,
fucking foot on
Liverpool
that
better
net.
now than
All
what
right,
they were at
Alex,
the
man.
time.
All right,
Alex, you know what I think it is, or at least this is the vibe I get from United fans in terms of
Good
watching
job,
it.
Paolo.
Like, if you were gonna buy a manager that did this like pragmatic counter-attacking style, you had Conte right there. You had other options. You bought Ten Hag to play that Ten Hag style of play. That's why you bought him. So if you're going to just play this counter-attacking nonsense, why did you get Ten Hag?
He just sent off
Well,
Dalot.
here's the thing. Does he have a full
The low
squad?
red cards.
Fucking hell.
Does he
What's
have?
that from
Does,
there?
does he?
yelling at
What I'm
Salah.
saying is, does he have a players? Does
Becky
he have a
Yellow.
players to play that Ajax?
He should do. He spent 400 million.
Wait,
Like,
How's it a red
That's
card?
my
How?
point. Like again with the freaking bank system. Look, Fatur
He
just
was
woke up.
actually right too.
Wait,
The ref was wrong.
what happened?
Did you
But
just
he
woke up,
really
Fatur?
gave.
What happened?
For kicking the ball
Why?
out.
Ah, you're
It's a second
kidding.
yellow.
Truly,
Nah,
you
you're
just know
kidding, bro.
Houston's going to try and find his way to get top row. Let's be honest. He's going to
Big
make
up to
someone
Mitchy
think
boy.
down.
Oh, you know what? I fell asleep the
How?
whole
Contact.
51st minute, man.
Yeah, you look like you just woke up.
Let's go. I
You missed
literally
last
just said you just woke up.
Yeah, Fatur, exactly. That the
How?
game is that bad. And Zia talking.
That makes no
That
sense.
whole thing
Not a
is
lot
just
of time
sleeping
left though
pill.
for Liverpool
Was
to
that
take advantage
bad?
of this red card.
That,
Not a
that's
lot
going
of
to give
time.
Liverpool a W now. Let's be
That
honest.
makes
They're going
no
to get a
No,
goal
sense,
there's
now.
not a lot
man.
of time. There's only like a
Sake.
minute left. They only got like
Oh,
30
that's
seconds.
why
to
Delad
get
got
Yeah,
it.
yellow,
you
not
just
for
know.
kicking
You
the
just
ball,
know
for the
Liverpool are
throw
getting a
and
goal
the
in that
fake
minute.
punch.
You just know it.
Even
Mo
that,
Salah's
Alex,
about
is
to
so
score.
soft.
It's
Mark
not
my
soft if
words.
you the way you're
Nah.
overreacting. Like
Trent overhit cross.
Mo
Trent
Salah's
What did he
overhit
get?
scoring.
cross.
Let's
What did he get
accept
the second?
Mark my
What did he get the
words.
second yellow for?
For
for
shouting the
throwing
ref
think
a
and
gross
throwing his
punch,
hands up.
kicking the
you know,
ball
like
away.
towards the referee for calling it,
Huh?
you know, like
I'll
a
be real,
frustrating.
man. The refs are just too soft these days.
No, that's like if he got a yellow card for dissent, then that's a yellow
It's
card.
dissent,
Like,
yeah.
if you throw dissent, that's a yellow card. It's his fault for being an idiot.
No, he got 2 yellow cards for dissent.
Yeah, that's him being an idiot then.
That's
Okay,
come
that's
on, man.
just
Give
not.
That's not a
Okay, that's
dissent.
No,
His first yellow
that's him
wasn't
being
for
an
dissent.
idiot.
No, first he kicked the ball away, and then
Let's see how
Yeah.
much
Which is
I'll ever
a
I
get.
didn't see him. He didn't kick no ball
okay.
away. He didn't
Oh,
kick the
How
look,
much
ball
I'll
away.
Osam's on the full screen
Bro,
with
he
both
didn't kick the
hands on
ball
his
away.
head.
He literally got 2 yellows for dissent.
Yeah, which is a dissent is a yellow card, bro. Like you understand that, yeah?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh my
No,
god.
but dissent is
I
a
love
yellow
when
card.
people
Bro, people saying he
think,
kicked the
yeah,
ball
yeah,
away.
I
He
just
didn't kick the
saying.
ball away.
Somebody's
Konate
enjoying
is just a
something good.
bozo.
Like, oh yes, in the
Injury
background.
time.
I tell you, good, bro.
One beside
All I hear is
Abe and Mitchie coming on.
It's a draw.
What?
Was it full time?
Yep.
Thank God.
That's
Full
embarrassing.
time. What a
Uh-oh.
stink fest.
Houston bottom row.
Uh-oh.
Houston's got to be bottom row. He didn't win by
Lewis,
3
top
goals.
bro. Let's
He
go.
didn't win by 3 goals.
Sorry, this game's over.
Oh my
Let's go.
god.
You couldn't score past Onana with
How
the best
ready he is,
country
bro.
in the league.
He didn't win by 3 goals. Houston bottom row.
Yep. He
Oh
drew.
my days.
Let's go. I'm gonna message him.
This actually
Yeah,
ended in an
I'm going
end.
straight to the back again pod.
What after this?
Yep.
God damn.
No, I'm on the group chat.
I've just sent him a Snapchat
And
right
hey,
now.
Lewis, I want to give you props, bro.
right now.
Yo, yesterday I streamed for probably like 10 hours.
I actually
yesterday
cannot
total.
believe this.
And you do that shit daily, bro.
Yeah,
I can't.
training,
I'm freaking. I was dead by, bro. I was so dead by the end of that stream, bro. So
Bro, I
kudos
feel like
to
I'm
you,
a bit
dude.
numb to it, but yeah, it's very long. It's very long.
That
let me
shit
say-
had me. Yo, I fell asleep so hard last night after those streams, after the second
Same.
stream.
Same.
So
I was
hard.
thinking. I was
live till
thinking.
like 6 a.m.
It
I was
wasn't even
thinking
like
leave
that
early,
late.
but then I was like, you
It
know
was
what?
like 11 o'clock at night
everyone.
at where I live, and I was just like
Yeah.
dead.
Fuck.
Man,
Let me see
points ahead
who's
of us.
live.
Sam.
But Sam will have hell of you.
Big up
See
everyone.
Who else could get?
All right, bye.
Yeah, head over to Flawless.
Bye-bye.
Everyone head over to Flawless. And all that. Big up, my brother. Big up.
Take it easy, people.
Everybody head over.
You guys have a good rest of your day.
Big up to
See you
Mitchy
guys.
boy. I didn't read. Big up saying got that training top Lewis. I'm the Scotch Potch. A Primbo drink on me, bro. Love for that. Appreciate it, my guy. Probably a lot smarter than Potch as well. And yeah, big up, brother. Big up. Appreciate the donation, man. You have a Merry Christmas too, brother. Everyone head over to Flawless. And we will be back tomorrow. Some stream. Figure it out. But yeah, big up everybody. We out. Up the shells.
Big up